Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. We surely do appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday evening. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you guys. It's been like a whole 3 hours. But welcome back. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're here to play some Covet Syndicate. Let's go around the rings and introduce ourselves, starting with Omni. Who are you? Who you playing?
Hello, everyone. I'm the last Untitled your favorite robot American, and I am playing Ashwell Grant, the group's lovable rogue fighter assassin. And yeah, that's me. You guys can catch me on my own channel, but we'll deal with that later.
Very nice. Thank you for being here, buddy. Much appreciated. Natalie.
Pleasure.
Did you say my name?
Yep.
Hey. You guys can catch me here on Jarek's channel every Saturday, and on alternating Wednesdays, and on Red's channel on alternating Thursdays, but Jarek's gonna go over all those games, so, and I'm sure everyone else will cover them too, since they're in most of those.
Awesome.
Otherwise, I'm on Twitch at Let's Also Beans, and that's about it.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Elise?
When did you start a Twitch channel?
She meant Twitter.
Oh no, Twitter. Did I say Twitch?
Yep.
That last step too.
It's your calling, babe. You should be doing your art while you're on Twitch, streaming it. They'll help you stay on track.
When I have a better
suck.
setup.
That's fair.
When I have a better setup.
Elise.
Hello, everybody. My name is Elise, and I'll be playing Kira, the Death Cleric.
Awesome. That was short, sweet, and to the point. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Red.
Hello, I'm Red. I'm one of the three primary colors, and I am playing the biggest asshole living. Besides Tom Cruise, of course, Vaunt, the abjuration wizard. Yeah, you can find me on
Cruise,
Twitch,
bro.
Twitter.
How controversial. That's punching.
Controversial,
Shouldn't you
Scientology.
find somebody below your weight class to punch to, dude? Or I mean, above your
Let's
weight
see.
class to punch to? That's. I'd
You're
ruined my
right.
own joke. God damn it.
Nathan Reckless Attack.
Oh, damn.
He's
That's just
going down.
wrong.
Nathan's going down. That's what he gets for growing up on the wrong side of Kansas City.
Get out the giant Q-tips over the endless pit like Flash Gordon.
Awesome.
Anyway, yeah, I'm playing Vaunt. I'll do my big outro later, but check
Cool.
me out on Twitch and Twitter, Redemption VA and VA Redemption on Twitter.
Awesome. Appreciate you being here. Jihan is not with us this week, unfortunately. He is out of town doing a thing, enjoying his life. So, good for you, Jihan. Love you, buddy. Hope you're having fun. For the purposes of this, Kanan is not going to be joining the party on their adventure today. Kanan is going to be hanging back at the hideout, getting used to the place, as it were. They haven't really had the opportunity to, check it out yet. So that's what
Holding down the fort.
Holding down the fort. Yep. So with that being said, I'm a little bit more generous in Covet Syndicate. Everybody has the opportunity to earn inspiration and get a reroll here. Who would like to run us through the events of last session?
Oh man, so many.
I'll let somebody else start. Because I know what I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
My downtime
That
took 2
was
hours.
a dick.
No, he was reasonable. He was just being, a businessman. You know how it is. Trade offer.
So, if you guys want me to start, I'll start it off.
Go ahead, buddy.
All right. So this was in the octave of our giant battle that this whole session kind of occurred, where we began with a brief speech to the troops after the battle, and with Ashwell having given it, and slowly over the course of the session, it was us kind of going behind. I wouldn't say pick up the pieces, because we kind of stomped the army that came for us. But we were basically consolidating our position of strength, figuring out what we were going to do next. More or less just getting things going. We've found new troops and units during this time period, and even did some swing on our potential enemies, which I'm sure I'll let other folks talk about. But
Awesome.
largely, it was a lot of rebuilding and preparing.
Yeah, absolutely. Wonderful, wonderful. Inspiration to Ashwell. Dylan, thank you so much for the resub. Dude, 2 months. Much love, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here, man. Who wants to go next?
Me.
Go.
My turn. Kira moved in their little dragon son, Vernex.
Little.
And he little tiny baby. Precious child. He made himself a burrow. And we did a little bit of downtime stuff. And Kira made a scrying pool, and we put our UNT prisoner to use, and we interrogated them, and then we had them help us with the scrying so we could figure out where we were going. And the one thing I forgot to pull up was my notes so I could find the name of this place, but if someone else has it, please feel free to jump in.
It's the Morning Castle, right?
Yep.
Sounds right.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, well, there we go. We found this place, the Morning Castle, which is the place of origin of this Yuan-Ti kingdom. That has it out for us. And that is where I will leave off for somebody else to pick up.
Very good. Take inspiration.
Yay!
Guess I'll go.
Maybe you can fill us in a bit more on those Yuan-Ti.
We kind of got sidetracked on that because some other stuff ended up coming up, so I don't think I don't remember if we really discussed that further or not. Otherwise, I do remember we had a small feast after that initial battle. There we met Kira's dragon, and for Zarn's downtime activity, she expanded her troops and then had to go get some money for some stuff. So that was about it for me.
Okay, take inspiration. And that leaves Red.
Clearing the throat for that one. So Vaughn made a business proposition that people didn't take very kindly.
I wonder why.
Honestly, I don't get it. It was just a way to establish trust. But, you know, some people just don't like signing papers, I guess. But other than that, Vaughn did that whole thing so he could get enough funding to pretty much get an astral boat, like a big old astral galleon, and so he could begin the process of making a spell jamming ship and go from there. So that is what he has been up to.
Cutting a lot out of there, but yeah.
No, I mean, honestly, that's pretty much it, you know? Like, everybody agreed, everybody was super nice and courteous about it. They said they're getting me my payment. Ashwell signed, Kanan signed. 2 of them didn't, but they're going to get it to me anyway. You know?
One of them already did.
Yeah, I had to give up my second downtime activity to get you your money, so that was fun.
You can have a cool fucking boat, though. How many people?
I don't want a boat.
We can go to the boathouse on the weekends, you know, it'll be super chill. We can go to the lake, you know.
This is like a dad going through his midlife crisis, but we need the jet ski. We don't need a fucking jet ski.
We got the jet ski.
I hate the jet ski now.
I got like a giant fucking jet ski, let me tell you. It's fucking amazing. I know I'm only 28, but it's an amazing fucking jet ski.
I spend all my day polishing it.
Why are we
And then
getting
I ride
a
it for an
spell
hour.
jamming? Why are we getting a spell jamming galleon when we could be getting a jet ski? This is bullshit.
That's so stupid. It's like a little jet fighter, but it's like a jet ski just going through space. Must be that fucking dinghy we were talking about, with like a rocket booster on the back.
Oh yeah. So we did do a lot of negotiating with that. Back
You did.
and
You
forth.
got the reasonable interest rate down to a less reasonable interest rate. You know.
I paid you. I don't owe you anything else.
Yeah.
I signed no contract.
In full disclosure, I know Vaughn's being a prick. I'm just playing it up.
I also know that Cheon was introduced at that banquet earlier as well, or reintroduced.
Yep.
They reemerged, apparently with troops now.
Yeah.
Which is kind of scary.
Yeah. Jihan's character Kanan took over the Hunters of the Old Blood, slaughtered all of them, slayed their leader. Well, actually didn't kill him, bested him in combat, and then delivered him to an archfey of the forest on the material plane, and did that to fulfill a promise, basically, and then took the source of the old blood, which is Meemaw, and used that to make new blood hunters loyal to her. That was a lot of stuff in the background. But did a lot of other stuff in Blackwood. That was where the troops came from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, I didn't know we had blood hunters in this setting.
Yeah.
We do
Damn.
now.
I would have made a blood hunter.
We also have.
Oh, thanks for the
I think
resub, Red. I love you, dude.
Cards fella.
I
Coming
think
up
we
on a
also
year, baby.
we got. As I recall, a couple of us got new troops. So I know that Elise, you have a new unit of troops, infantry. Ashwell has a unit of archers and has restored the damaged unit of the obliterated troops that he had. And I think, as I recall, Zarn also got sick-ass javelineers, as I recall.
Yeah.
Nick,
And
you
as I
left
recall-
out one of the most important parts.
Most important part being that Omni was the only one that suffered casualties.
Yes.
No, you left out the you left out the part about how we're going to silence the spell jamming helm.
Oh, that's duh. Yeah, we're going to the fucking. we're going to a gift spell jamming place. It's like their citadel made out of the husk of a defeated enemy nemesis beholders. But yeah, we're going there to get the crystalline rod that I need to actually make the said spell jammers. So
Yeah.
That's
Calling it a ship is putting it lightly, to be quite honest. It is about half the size of the material plane.
So I don't even know what to call it. It's just like a moon. That's no moon.
Yeah, it is hovering right outside the realm, like in
It's
the
a
astral
space
sea.
station.
Yeah.
It's a spell station.
Spell station. It's an astral station.
Yep. So I think wonderful. Take inspiration for that. I think that's where we're going to come in on you guys. Preparations have been made. You've got everything that you feasibly needed to set off on this. You are at the teleportation station with Vaunt ready to cast the spell and make it happen. My only question is, are you going to break your treatise and bring weapons?
Vaughn's taking his staff because he doesn't see it as a weapon, he sees it as a tool. And if any of these Gith scions knew any better, and he knows that they do, staff is not a weapon traditionally.
I think it's probably safer to classify it as a travel implement for us, since getting back without it will be difficult.
That's what you think, but yes.
Okay.
Let me look at my inventory.
Extra part of the downtime that I did was getting in contact with Moon Goddess and getting safe travel. But Vaughn's not telling anybody that he's relying on a higher power to do that. So.
Also, you all met Minos the Minotaur. Go ahead.
True.
But Kira kind of knows because Kira set up the meeting in the first place.
Well, yeah, but Vaughn's not saying anything about it. He's just like saying, "Okay, I have everything secured and ready to go." I mean, why would he? Why would he credit a god? He is a god.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
but Kira already knows.
Yeah, so it's fine. So it's better for Kira to assume that everybody else already knows.
Okay, I won't take a weapon, but I will take a shield and my amulet, which is my spellcasting focus.
Okay.
Fighter, other fighter. You better not bring shit.
Oh no, I'm not that stupid.
There's someone
think
just a knife in your boot. I swear.
Fighter and other fighter.
Ashwell will do a
Well.
thorough and complete disarming of himself, and he will make sure that it is his apprentice Whisper who gets to hold his guitars while he's gone, and make sure they keep an eye on them.
I can't wait till they go on a.
She looks a bit uneasy when she's holding them, but we'll do it.
Yeah, and he's basically just keep them in the scarabs if you want, but keep them on your person. Sleep with them. Don't let them out of your sight.
Zarn?
I guess I'll leave my sword behind, but I'm not taking my armor off. And I'm taking some torches. Some
about you?
heavy, thick torches that I can bludgeon people with.
Okay. Totally fair. Then in that case, let us go into it. You guys, do you have anything that you say to your retainers or anything on the way out?
If I die, let it be known it was all Vaunt's fault. I want that on my tombstone.
It would bring me pleasure to see my name upon something that you left behind.
Oh, it won't be your name, but people will know who I'm talking about.
Those in the know.
The tombstone. I'm here because of the red butt monkey.
Something to that effect.
I'm wine colored, thank you.
I know to at least to his flights, he's going to make sure that he mentions, especially the first flight, to make sure the other troops train heavily while he's gone, maintain a state of readiness just in case there's any more attacks. Again, keep an eye on those guitars and await his return. Other than that, I think he'd just leave all his weapons in the lockbox, take the key with him, and he will take his tools, though, his thieves' tools, because that just seems smart.
Okay.
You use those as weapons, he'd say, as you had like this like folded up like leather thing of tools.
Like, I imagine you just go, if I did, they'd all break, so no. And they cost a lot more than a dagger.
Let me reiterate this. Using weapons in this place is a death sentence. They're psionics. I'm not talking down to you people. I don't even quite understand psionics. They use their mind. They don't even use foci like we do.
Well, considering you just called us you people, why don't we get going and just...
I'm simply reminding everyone.
My weapons are safely in someone else's hands for the moment.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
All right, Vaughn, what is it? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Kira's gonna tell Ermax to be a good boy. No, I'm kidding. Kira doesn't demean him like that.
That's a good move. Yeah, he says, there's like an unbelievable number of giant spiders that have moved in underground, and he's just gonna probably see how many of them he can fit into his stomach before he has to do something about it.
Yeah, like see how many Cheetos you can fit into your mouth at once.
Well, the problem is his digestive system doesn't really work anymore, so he's just gonna have to kind of figure out what to do with all of that in there. So
All food is gum now.
Probably just turns to ash or something.
yeah, probably gets like psionically compressed into a singularity in his stomach or something.
Oh my god, it's like dark matter from Futurama.
I was thinking it's like
how-
Kirby,
how-
but
Yeah.
Like it's like how Nibbler creates dark matter when he goes to the litter box.
oh
I
god,
love that.
he poops his sapphires. Oh god.
Could be worse, I guess.
We could
You guys
wipe
really
it
want
off.
to?
Worst things to shit out, I guess.
Yeah. At least it has value.
I just hope it's not painful for the poor fella. Yep. Anybody else say anything to their retainers before you head out?
Vaughn's gonna... I don't even know if Vaughn has message.
Sending?
I don't...
Sending is like 7th level, isn't it? Shit.
No, it's 3rd.
Third.
What's the interplanar one?
That one's higher level.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
I mean, would you let me use, like, contact other plane just to talk to my retainer.
You can actually do that.
Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't. I wouldn't be trying to reach out to like a figure that I don't know. So, $10, make sure that Glory doesn't touch my stuff. Glory, don't touch my stuff. And he's gonna just end the communication immediately. Pretty much it.
Zorn probably lets Darvin know he's in charge until she gets back, and to
In charge?
keep an eye on her stuff, but not touch it.
In charge?
Oh no.
In charge. Kind of strokes
Darvin.
his metal beard a little bit.
Don't let this get to your head.
No.
This is a trial.
Hey, straighten up over
If
there.
you do well, if you do well, perhaps
Zards
you'll
and
be
the-
left to charge again next time.
Oh.
If you don't do well, then we shall have a talk.
In charge. Okay. Okay. I can do
Don't make
this.
me regret this.
He kind of proudly strides out of the room with his chest puffed up and inflated.
Don't touch my sword.
Huh. Are you sure you want to leave this? I mean, it's a rod right now.
You see Vaunt's like glowing, like slightly yellow white eyes, just like staring at this door from across the room, like, speak not.
He looks kind of at Vaughn like... He deflates a smidge.
Oh, I kind of want to take it.
Take it.
I
you
mean,
die.
you're taking your
So-
staff. As
My
long as I
staff is
don't.
not a weapon. It's a tool.
So is a rod. It's a tool for herding sheep. Should we come across any?
That would be a crook, you ignoramus. It's got the preparations ready.
We don't
mean
have
like what
sheep
you
where I'm
want?
from. I'll use it to beat you instead.
Could you imagine herding sheep with a rod? Fucking moves! Like slap him.
Poor sheep deserve better.
They won't even feel it. They're so fluffy. They just go like. It's like one of those squeeze toys that goes. Like,
Well, now I am taking the rod because you
not.
said that.
no.
Nimrod is very capable, so Kira is just going to let him know that they're going to be gone.
Is there? Can I make a history check or something to determine if they would consider a rod a weapon?
I guess it's technically a spellcasting focus. I don't know.
So, Natalie, I literally just remembered right now that you got this from a card, and I was purposefully nerfing it until you got it back. Now that you've gotten it back, you've earned its respect, as it were, and you have full access to it. If you want to go ahead and click on that on your page, you can see all the other stuff that it does. It's a whole ass fucking thing. It's literally a rod of lordly might.
Oh god, I don't want her to have that level of power over me.
I need it. Next time you try and make me sign a phony contract.
She's gonna fucking hit me with it. You're not even gonna like hit any of the buttons on it. You're just gonna fucking smack me over the head.
Yeah, it's got a lot of shit that it can do, Natalie.
Yeah, it's a really fucking good multi-tool.
Well, beyond that, unless there's something in there that would help me sneak it in, is there a roll I can do?
You can do a stealth check, I suppose. If somebody wants to give you the help action, you can get advantage on it.
Well, no, I want to find out if they would think it's a weapon or consider it a weapon.
You have never met a Gith before in your life. You don't really know what they would consider anything, really. It literally looks like just a very ornate, fancy rod in your hand. That's all it looks like. And there's like 6 buttons on it. 6 runes. It wouldn't be buttons. Bless you.
But
Well, I feel like sneaking it in is just gonna make it suspicious.
what if I hold on to it? Perhaps that would be a
Absolutely
little-
not.
Well, I was just suggesting that because it'd make it a mite less suspicious.
Hmm.
We should just forget I said anything. And he like goes to put it in his pack.
I wholeheartedly agree with the dwarf.
Fine, I can beat you with one of the torches I'm bringing.
Can you not see in the dark?
Yeah.
They don't know that.
You are a part reptilian. I think they could figure that. They're not stupid people.
Can everyone in the party see in the dark?
I think everyone except for Ash.
And I
Go.
have night vision goggles for that.
Mm.
So I'm over here playing basically Solid Snake. Like, while everyone else is just casually walking around, it's just might as well be day for all of you.
I'm gonna be
where's your
really
box?
annoyed. I'm gonna be annoyed when we get there and I have nothing that I can use as an improvised weapon, and I'm just gonna have to beat things down with my fists.
There
You and me
go.
both, sister.
It's punchy time.
Alright. Leave the rod. Let's just get on with it.
Alright, so as you all get yourselves ready to transverse into the astral sea, paint us a picture, Vaughn. What does it look like when you do this ritual?
One goes, open sesame!
Oh my god.
Vaughn's gonna get recovered from that. Vaughn's gonna take his staff and just sort of like points it at the wall, and he's just going to like flip through his book with a mage hand, just like trying to find the incantation that, and it wasn't his normal spell book, it was like the astral spell book, and he was like trying to find where he was given this spell, and he would start like mumbling just this like apocryphic type bullshit. Just, it didn't even sound like the normal kind of spells that he cast. It seemed like he had to pretty much like figure out almost a new language in order to cast this. And you see this sort of like small ripple for a moment until it just like slowly expands, and it basically, it's really uncanny looking. You guys know what non-Euclidean stuff is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
abstract.
So it's like
geometry.
opening like that, and you can't tell where the portal ends and where it begins, but it just leads right into the like grand opening of this citadel type place.
Okay, wonderful. All right, guys. There you go.
On we go, inward and onward.
So you were half right. It does lead into this new realm. However, whenever you step through, you see that it. God damn it, they got you. Bamboozled. The portal is instantly slammed shut behind you through some ephemeral force. And as you are left to take in the surroundings of this new place, you can feel this static discharge in the air, as if something has just been neutralized. Vaunt, when you try to recall that spell, right now it's like it's not even in your memory.
Can I use any other magic?
Yes.
Okay. Vaughn's just sort of like casual, like, and like, Vaughn, I guess I can make a performance check to see if he can like maintain himself. Like, nothing's a big deal. I'm gonna roll that in the tower, and yeah, I'll roll on the tower. Just give me a look. Tell me how bad it is. Okay. Vaughn just like portal closes, just like. Okay, let's continue onward.
Something wrong.
No, not at all. It's just gonna start walking.
I don't like
What-
that look. Why are you making that look?
There is no
What
look.
are you
Let's
not
just continue.
telling us?
I'm not telling you anything because you wouldn't understand it. He just kept walking, and you could see him like profusely sweating. Like,
I'm not going any further until I find out what's making you so nervous.
So you
Can
are
I
all
grab
kind
Vaughn
of-
by the tail?
Oh, well then you are not over there. You are right there.
Mhm.
You are still in the crater. As you were like climbing out of the crater, they just kind of like pulled you by the tail back down on it.
don't grab my tail, he says. He's like sort of swatting at you like creepily with his staff.
Ashwell's just watching all this quietly. Like, honestly, he's trying everything humanly possible not to belly laugh watching this shit. Just like, all right. So,
Can I get
Seriously, though.
perception checks from everybody? As you're saying what you're gonna say, can I get perception checks from everybody?
Yes.
oh yes.
Of course, my boy.
Absolutely.
Perception.
I'm gonna make this roll, baby. Into the pool.
I perceive really well.
Um,
Mine is in the chat.
would you mind just like saying yours out loud?
Yeah,
because-
soft 20.
Soft 20. Okay, cool beans. So luckily for everybody, Kira is able to point out something right as Ashwell finishes talking. What were you going to say, Ashwell?
I was only gonna say what's going on, and that was where I was gonna leave that.
So you can hear the skittering of something above you, Kira. It sounds very soft, like padded something, probably flesh, on the hard, ragged rocks that you can all kind of see around you. And at this point, I'll actually kind of paint a verbal picture as well. There's these inward and like jagged facing spires that loom off of the wall, as if when this place was carved out, it was done so in a rush with something that just kind of like immediately took out everything. You can see that like there's parts where this structure was stronger that are remaining, and then everything that was in here, like probably just Arcana check actually to see if you could estimate what might be able to do this.
Oh boy. I have an idea out of character.
Something with the capable or with the capacity to disintegrate is absolutely what you're pretty sure about.
Vaughn just has this like realization on his face, like, oh my god. So everything's well. We can still get the crystal rods, I believe, but other than that, we might have a bit of an issue. A bit, very small.
Kind of issue.
So, recall, I may have told you this, I may have not. Might have conveniently forgotten the detail. These GIF overthrew a citadel. I don't believe that I may have been talking to GIF at all. He's just like, oh my god, I've been bamboozled.
I'm going to kill you.
No,
I'm
you
going
will
to kill
not.
him.
I would
Not
like
right now.
investigation or perception checks from everybody real quick.
Perception. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Can somebody in the chat that has artistic skills draw like fan art of like Zarn looking like Homer Simpson and Bart or like Vaughn looking like Bart and like
Yeah.
Zarn's like choking. That's my task for the chat this evening. Thank you.
Here, what did you get?
I rolled, put in the wrong thing. Just a second.
Me too.
Big mood.
27.
27. Okay, so you are not caught by surprise. Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
Oh boy.
Overconfident,
Oh,
slow,
boy.
insidious killer.
Initiative. Fuck
In it.
yeah.
What's all these then?
Initiative, isn't it?
I rolled a 5.
Initiative.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I guess I could just roll them and they open its initiative.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Apparently a soft 20. I'll take that.
We take those.
Once Natalie gets back, I'll kind of describe what happens.
I'm here.
So, folks, that is not what I wanted. As you are all kind of hearing this together, I believe Vaughn was the only one who failed that with a natural 1.
Nice.
I can't have anything.
I'm sorry. You can hear that same kind of fleshy padding noise getting closer, and then as one by one shadows begin to creep along the walls, you can see from up above you horrible looking
What a no!
starving monstrosities.
You let me leave my rod behind.
Your dwarf convinced you, not me.
I say we leave Vaunt here and we run away. Let him
And
do
go
his
where,
will.
pray tell, he'd say. Yell.
Alright, look. Yes, you are in so much trouble later, but right now we need to stick together.
So folks, Ashwell goes first. These creatures are climbing down right now. They are going to be free to do everything when it's their turn in initiative. So, Ashwell, what do you do?
Well, how high off the ground are we talking?
They are currently 30 feet.
Well, nothing then. So
Grab a rock.
I left all my weapons back there. All of them, including my bow and my punch blades. So literally everything I can throw would be that.
I'm glad Derek's finally giving Vaughn what he deserves.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
thinking-
all
You're the one
suffering
getting
for it.
punished.
Yeah. Can Ashwell look around for literally anything sharp he can brain one of these things with? Hopefully with a good toss.
Vaughn underhand tossed him his like herbal. Vaughn has like one of those like knives that he uses for dinner and like other tool reasons. Just be a dagger.
You brought that with you, and I
know,
know.
I mean,
my daggers.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh God, why investigation? I'm okay at it, but
No, it's like a knife you use to eat.
I know,
Just a knife.
something.
It's just a butter knife.
You find a small rock about the size of your palm that's like jagged and looks like if you use it to beat into somebody, you're gonna hurt yourself just as much.
Advantage on Ashwell.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Bon.
So, thank you, Bon. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need it because, like, oh boy.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Of
So
course we didn't.
Ashwell's gonna sort of heft the rock in his hand, look up, and just sort of like aim and zing, and he's just gonna try to throw a rock at this thing. If I can throw that high.
Okay,
It's
make
30
a
feet.
ranged weapon attack with disadvantage. Even daggers have a
Okay.
range of 20 feet.
Yeah, I know. So this would be, I guess, a flat dex plus mod.
You were
Right.
proficient with improvised weapons usually, right? Unless you have bar. Oh, you have to have bar fight, right? Bar,
Yeah, no, it's a
tavern
very
brawler.
specific subclass that
Yeah.
gives you access to that.
Or
like
the feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that because I'm an assassin and I don't fight with rocks. I'm not Spear from Primal. So let's see what I got.
This might be up.
Nice.
This might be up towards the top of most, like 10 most, maybe even 5 most evil things I've done as a DM.
I think this is in there. Yeah, pretty clearly, fully disarmed against illithids. That's gonna suck.
It's also in my
I
top
was-
5 most evil things I've done as a player, so I just wanted to...
Yeah.
Evil
so,
abounds, folks. It's in the tags. You can't get mad at us.
I do have
Alright.
a dagger in my inventory, though.
So this is +8 because it's just proficiency. Actually, no, it's not proficiency. It's just the flat dex with disadvantage because I don't have proficiency. So it's just a dex throw. So +4 with disadvantage. Oh wait, I had advantage and it canceled it out. It didn't matter. They're both 12s. I didn't call
Beats it,
advantage
beats
anyway.
it.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Perfect. Improvised weapon. That's D4, right?
Yep.
Cool.
D4 plus your strength.
Oh, so D4 plus 1. Cool. That's great. D4 plus 1. Go. 2 damage.
So you
And I
throw
don't have
this.
surprise. Wait, no. No, it's not a fucking rogue weapon, so I don't get any of my assassin perks on it.
Which one are you throwing it at? 5 or 2?
Whichever one. I guess 2. That'd be 2.
Okay.
Well, okay, here I feel like a small rock. A case could be made for a small rock for it to be a finesse.
It's an improvised weapon. It's technically
Yeah.
doesn't have any properties.
Yeah,
Boo!
This is going to be a very unpleasant fight for Ashwell. He is a dex fighter, not a strength fighter, so he is literally probably best using his skills to do what he's doing next, which is he's going to attempt to hide using his rogue action, because at least I get my cunning action. So he's going to try his best to, after he throws that rock, tumble a little closer. How high is the pit wind, by the way?
It is a good 10 feet up. It's just difficult terrain to get up it. It costs 20 feet of movement.
20 feet plus the 5. Okay, so if that's the case, then Ashwell is going to, if I can ever get this to react, there we go, scramble up to there, and then he's going to use his cunning action to, why did I get out of the pit? Is there a place that I can actually, is there anywhere around here that I could feasibly hide? Like,
behind or under some of these shards on the walls, potentially.
Okay,
If you get a good
so that's
enough
what
roll.
he'll do. He'll, having thrown the rock at the Illithid number 2, hoping it was enough to distract, he's gonna duck under this thing and attempt to hide with a cunning action.
Okay. Go ahead and give us the roll on that stealth, please.
I will use advantage on this, because I suspect this is gonna be one of those sessions.
Oh my god. You rolled pitiful and you still got a soft 20. Got an 8 and a 3 on your rolls, and you still ended up with a soft 20.
Feels good, buddy. Feels good. That's what happens when you're a rogue with specializations in your skills. It feels great. I'm at plus 12 on stealth.
Yep. Insane rolls. Wow. I just learned from a loading screen tip that you can middle click and it'll reveal the roll. Is that your turn?
That's all I got,
Oh,
Chief.
that's
I
Okay.
don't have multi-attack, because I... yeah.
Sorry, it is your turn.
Oh my god.
Attack font.
I was honestly not even gonna blame you for that one. Just like fucking like sucker punch him like right in the
Smite.
I have a
I'll do that after
Use your
the
stronghold
fight.
smite on him.
I
so
should.
good. It's like
Should.
lightning strike, just feels light in the chamber, his bond just dies instantly.
Kira reses him. Now, what have we learned?
I don't like being dead.
Your turn, Bit.
Alright. I'm going to take out my 50 feet of rope and I'm going to try and lasso one of them down.
Yeah!
Jesus.
Illithid wrangling.
So that's going to be a ranged attack roll with disadvantage. It's going to be out of the range. But you can try.
How do I roll?
It's an improvised weapon, so it's strength melee attack, or not melee attack, I'm sorry, strength ranged attack. So it would be your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier. That's it.
Well, she's not technically proficient at it, so it's literally just
You're
Yeah,
right.
it's just your strength
So just
mod.
make a strength check. It's effectively the same thing.
Zorn's about to be proficient in lassoing.
I'm about to be proficient in breaking a certain wizard's neck.
Pog 25. That is a fucking very difficult check that you just succeeded on with a 25. That is literally a very difficult success. Yes. Now I would like a you're gonna try to literally pull it off the wall.
Go.
I would like an opposed strength check, please. It's number 8 that you're doing this to, or which one? Number 4, whichever one's closest to you. I don't know.
Do that one.
Okay. So you rolled poorly, but these guys have a negative modifier. Natalie, it is a tie. Nothing happens right now.
You can't roll off?
Not right now. You can. He is lassoed, but you. Next turn, you can try to do it again. Meets it, beats it. In his case.
I hate you, Vaunt. I hate you so much for putting me in this position.
Yeah. So you throw the lasso around. You pull, and he just barely able to like. You can see his tentacles reaching out to the actual wall itself, resisting you pulling him off. Is that your turn?
I mean, can I do fighting surge or not fighting surge, but I have 2 attacks as a fighter.
You were using your action to do that. Is effectively how that would work.
Unfortunately, we only get those benefits with weapons. Yeah.
That's all I can do then.
All right, Vaughn.
Curse Vaunt again.
So, I can't help but feel I have to say that this isn't my fault. So let's. Natalie just left. She wasn't even about to hear it.
No, I was trying to grab a snack earlier, so I was like, okay, I can grab it now.
Oh,
no, my headcanon is Natalie's just like, I'm not listening to this bullshit. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Actually, I wish you would have stayed in, because I could have just put a fucking wall of fire around us.
I don't want to take the odds that these things can leap over it. Also, I wanted to mention, I forgot that I have Savage Attacker, and even with a stone, I can reroll shitty dice rolls.
You want to do it now?
Sure. I don't think we're going to get more than a fucking 4 if we're lucky. 5 damage, maybe if we're lucky. Nope, we're back to 1s.
Same thing.
It's gonna be
Okay,
that
I don't
kind
have to
of
change
day,
anything.
my dudes.
The bad luck has been passed from Natalie to Omni.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is a deadly encounter. I was not gonna just waltz over and let you guys have the fucking spelljammer. You are quite literally reaching for the stars, and this is the stars gazing back.
Oh dear, I reached too close to the sun. Let's just burn the fucking sun out then.
No, go back.
Doc, how do we get back? I don't fucking know.
Wait, do we not have a plan for getting back, Red?
No, the plan getting back just closed, so we need to figure that one out. So...
Go on. Go on.
No, that's fine.
No, I want to hear this one, Red.
That was the plan for getting back, and now we don't have anything.
He's about to be excommunicated from the group.
We're gonna be on the same moon for eternity.
About after this compensation, assuming we live.
I just work here.
After
Yeah,
this,
I want my
we're gonna have to take it up with
8,000
my
back.
manager.
we have to talk about you getting back down to like in-house like.
Guess I better.
Work.
Guess I better open a new tab in D&D Beyond and start rolling a new character.
Damn, I was gonna summon the demon, but I don't have blood right now. Can one of you guys die for me?
There's
How
always
about
your
we
own.
kill you instead?
Then bring me back, and then I can use the blood. You're a genius.
Maybe killing you will appease the mind flayers, and they'll leave us alone.
No, they're happy that I brought you guys here.
You can all certainly tell that somehow they are all more attracted to Vaunt.
See? We sacrifice Font for the greater good.
They're
Our
mind flayers. Of
greater
course they
good.
want somebody that's smart. Jesus.
Yeah. Even with your rings, they can tell the big brain.
I have a big ass brain now.
Oh, I did forget we have those rings. That actually might save us.
The
It
one
might.
ring to rule them all. But Derek said that you guys are deceived. You failed on your insight check. Let's see.
But there was another roll.
Do you know how hard this was to keep this under wraps for the whole week?
No, I don't know.
You know, this actually makes me question my opinion of you that you did hold this under your wraps for a whole fucking week, Derek.
I told like 2 people. I think I told like maybe I know I told Andy. I think I told one other person.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to attempt to keep you guys alive, I guess.
Well, at least you have your staff. You're the one-armed
Yeah.
person here. So make it fucking count, Chief.
Can I bonus action pass Zarn a dagger? Because like I do have a dagger in my inventory that Vaughn actually conveniently forgot.
How are you bringing all these weapons, but you didn't let us bring anything in?
My staff is not a weapon. The dagger is a weapon. I forgot. I checked my inventory and I still had it in my bag, so I'm just like, Vaughn probably uses it for just like making poultices.
I mean, I have swords in my
It's like
inventory,
an athame.
but I assumed I left them behind.
It's not as much of a dagger as it is like an athame, like a
Yeah,
spell
it's like-
crafting, like a little spell crafting
Fine.
dagger. Sure, you
Yeah.
can do that.
Vaughn's gonna
Well,
just, like,
I'm
hand
kind
it
of
to you.
holding on to the rope, so maybe throw it to Omni. Because I want to let go of the rope.
Omni
I'm
catch!
holding
I just hit him in the head with it, fucking kill him instantly.
If you crit me with that, I will actually kill you.
No,
Can I
you're
roll
fine.
for that just for
I know.
fun?
If you want to roll for it, you can. I was going to give it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna like, well, okay, so Vaughn has an 8 in strength, and I'm throwing up and over this crater.
Okay, that's fair.
It's still within range. It's still within 20 feet.
Yeah, but I want to roll for it just to see how bad it goes.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
I know this is a deadly
Like things
encounter, but I wanna
couldn't
make
get any worse.
it... Okay, fine. If
I
Ferris
will
is going to give
say-
it to me, I should probably take a hand out right now.
Yes, I would say so.
Actual, you just like see a knife go like pitifully, just kind of like through the air, and it just like lands at your feet.
I
There
know,
was
as
like
a
no
lead,
strike behind the throat, just like completely underhanded.
It just falls under the lip and just in front of me and just quietly hand from under the rock.
It's like a cat. You ever see the cats like underneath like a cabinet and they like reach out and grab
Exactly.
something, pull it back? Yeah. See, Derek set up this encounter specifically so I couldn't just cast, I'm gonna say Fireball, and just like fucking blow up all of them.
Yeah.
So, joke's on him, I still have my magic missile. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. So let's see here, that'll be...
Okay. I'm gonna give them all strength checks to hold onto the walls.
That's fine. So this will be 6 missiles, 1 at each of them.
Okay.
And how high up are they? You said
30
like 20,
feet.
30 feet. Okay, so they take 3d6 if they fall. Well, I'm just gonna get my missile here. I don't believe this works for Dragon Drop. Give it a shot. Oh no, maybe it does. Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
Number...
Okay. Bop, 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 bop.
You said 6 of them?
Yeah, I cast it at 4th level.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what's your DC?
My spell save DC is... Make sure I got it all correct. My spell save DC should be like... Where the hell is it on this sheet? It's either...
You can just click a magnifying glass for one of your spells, and it'll have it on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either 18 or 19. Check. 18.
18. Oh, goddamn. They all fail.
Okay, cool. How high does this roof go, or are they like at the very...
Oh, you cannot even see how high this fucking thing goes. Even Kira can't see how fucking high this thing goes.
Okay, I'm gonna send them up 10 feet, and they're gonna come falling down 40. So.
Okay.
You want me to just roll a bunch of 46? Or...
If it was you guys, I would give them dexterity saving throws as reactions to grab onto the sides. I won't do it in this scenario. Go ahead.
Excellent. Okay. Fall, you fools. That's terrible.
That was minimal damage.
Let me
The gods
see.
blessed me.
The gods hate me. Let's see here. I need to double check the spell, 'cause I feel like it says something else.
I did actually come to the realization, by the way, apparently I would have qualified for sneak attack and assassinate.
Go ahead and roll it.
Because there is an exception. It's finesse weapons or ranged weapons.
Okay.
Technically, it's an improvised ranged weapon, but yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Okay,
it.
so they're all prone, correct?
Alright, let's see.
Wait, no. Red said earlier that improvised weapons do not have any
Yep,
properties.
exactly. So
Okay.
it would only have been the assassinate perk is that I get advantage. So
Okay.
the advantage hasn't been used.
Okay.
So
You hit anyway.
I don't get the huge buff. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, go ahead, Vaughn.
Well, I knocked them all to the ground. Like,
Yep.
you just see Vaughn sort of, like, tap his staff against the ground. You see this giant, like, magnificent spark of, like, force energies. I'm assuming because we're in the astral plane, it's going to look different. So you see, like, these sparks of what looks to be celestial alignments and, like, stars just, like, going everywhere as they, like, strike into these illithas. And you see, like, smoke and dust get kicked out of the walls as they go flying up. And they just come right back down and, like, splat against the walls. Yeah, like, wet slap sounds. So, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are on the ground. Several of them are quite injured. Yeah, they're not looking too good. Is that your turn?
Vaughn's gonna back up right here, and that'll be 2.
Okay. They are going to use half their movements to get up and what have you. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3.
Protect me, squires!
So he's going to move up and over here. And looking down at Zarn, have Zarn make an intelligence saving throw. Fails.
Oh, why didn't I get to roll?
I drag the saving throw onto you. Faster.
Yeah, auto rolled.
It auto rolls, yeah.
I don't like it when it auto rolls. It's always a low roll.
I don't like waiting for people to roll their saving throws for stuff.
That's fair.
Totally understand. I take
Oh, but it
it.
sucks.
I would have rolled higher.
Oh, he says the same shit to me.
So as it
Is that magic?
no, it is psionic.
Yep.
Damn it.
As
Oh,
this illithid creeps up to the end, you can see its fingers first wrapping around the lips of the crater, and when its head pokes out, its slavering, starved tentacles begin vibrating this very shrill shriek that only Zarn can hear in their head. And Zarn takes some damage and is restrained.
Of course. After Call of Cthulhu, it's only natural once again I don't get to fight.
Starry Illithid number 2 is going to is right in front of Ashwell right now. Let's see.
Does he spot me?
Those juicy brainwaves.
I got my ring, baby. And I'm
Don't
not
worry,
known for my
Natalie,
intelligence.
You got a
Money makes you fear.
25.
Fuck him. So
He got a 25.
Yeah.
He is going to make you do the same thing,
cool.
which you
Yeah.
also failed.
Oh, stop failing! Use your inspiration, man.
I'll use my inspiration because I don't want to get killed by a literal brain eater.
Okay, so that begs the question. Zarn, would you like to use your inspiration as well?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Is this an intelligence or what's this check?
It is intelligence.
Oh god. I'm not gonna use inspiration on this.
Okay, then.
That's
not
why I
worth
said no. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll again, low again.
I'm also I have no bonuses to this, so I'm just gonna fail. So
Yeah, I have an 8 in intelligence with no proficiencies, so
Why am I surrounded by idiots?
Why did you bring us here?
Because I thought it would be easy.
Yeah.
This one is going to climb up here and try to give it to Kira.
oh boy.
You
All
pass.
right, we just run.
What?
I do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Number
At least
4.
someone did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which means I need to drag half damage to you, actually.
If they get, hey, think about this. If they're all around the lip of this thing, I'm gonna fucking firewall them, and they're gonna just die. They're gonna be crispy like calamari.
I can only pray to God.
Okay, so this one's going to try to get you again, Kira. Another one is, I mean.
No.
Got you.
No.
You want to reroll?
No, I have an 8 in intelligence.
Yeah,
The DC is
literally.
13. You just gotta get a 14 right.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh god, this is tough.
Oh.
I think- Red, we're leaning on you as the only equipped person here.
I know, God. This is Vaughn's
Also,
arrogance.
I didn't get to have a turn because you knocked them all on the ground. They wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your dexterity versus these things? 'Cause
They
you had
they
a
were
5 in initiative, right?
we would have had a turn. Like the whole party would have had a turn, and then you knocked them on the ground.
They would have just jumped down on top of us. I actually kind of prefer them getting this close.
It might have taken them a bit longer to get to us. Now we're surrounded and 2 people are incapacitated.
And now I can kill them. Actually, all of you guys are incapacitated except for me. Oh, God.
It's gonna be
That's
tough.
That's what Derek was hinting, is that we got a round of combat before them, and then you fucked it up and gave them their round in the first round.
I think what he meant is, I don't know what he meant.
Nah, she's right. She's right. You guys all rolled initiative before they did, better than they did.
Oh god.
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Well, I'm glad that you get to do stuff while my brain is being eaten by a mind flayer.
If I kill them, we don't have to worry about it.
It's okay, guys. Vaughn failed too.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
we didn't.
great.
I
Wait,
stick-
No,
oh,
we're
that's a
all
success.
dead.
I lied. No, you
Okay.
did. You did.
Okay, I was
I'm
gonna
not
be like,
failing. Vaughn's a genius. You can't beat Vaughn. He's super smart. He's so smart that he let everybody into a trap without weapons.
The rings don't do anything to help with the saves, or...
That is how they are not able to track you. It took
Yeah.
them a little bit to find you.
Unfortunately, yeah, I was thinking, oh, it'll give me an ability to hide from him, and then this guy lands in front of me, and I'm like, oh, a 25. Well, there's no save on Earth that's going to stop that.
Yeah, not only did Vaunt lead us into a trap, he fucked up our only chance to win this combat.
Oh, hold on, I actually have another spell that Let me check my D&D Beyond character.
Yeah, but you have a mass banish?
I'm not a cleric. I wish I did. But there's something I can do about that.
And now for the most evil thing that anybody has ever seen. Are you folks ready?
If it's a...
I'm ready to die. Rip Zarn.
Ready to die, Joe. How do you want to play?
What do we got? Let me guess. Hold on. Is it a Beholder?
No.
Oh.
Is it a Neolithid?
It's
That's
10d10 damage coming at,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, did we trigger a symbol?
Wait, can I use my reaction to put my shield on him?
And I
Who's
shield.
Who's getting 10d10 damage?
Ashwell.
I'm getting hit with 10D. Yeah.
So can I use my shield?
Ashwell, what's your armor class?
Well, my armor class is...
Well, no, this would be
20.
my temporary HP shield. This would be my ward.
It's 20 native.
Your ward got broke by the psychic damage that you took. Yeah, it got
Yeah, but with the
halved.
Heart of Axiom, I can use a reaction to do it and then
Okay.
restore all of it after he charges, so I can...
So how much HP are you giving to him?
Let me see how much it is with this level. Level 9.
So, I think right
Giant
now I'm
brain.
currently sitting at 23 damage total on me out of 65. Which
So that's
leaves
9
me-
damage? You said 9 wounds it's gonna block?
I have 24 on my ward right now.
Okay. Boys from the Baltic Star raiding with a party of 10. Welcome in, folks. Thank you all so much. You have come in at an absolutely horrifying moment, right on the verge of a potential TPK. Welcome in. Thanks,
Yeah.
Ewan.
I have nothing to do with this.
We are going to have words, Red.
No, we won't. It's fine.
So it's how many wounds?
It'll be 24 block.
Hey,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Is
I'm
there...
going to give you a choice. Omni, I rolled damage. It is sitting in the chat. I can drag it onto you now, or I can roll a fresh set onto you. I will not tell you what that damage is, though.
Apply the damage, Derek. I am nothing if not a magnanimous loser. So let's do it, Chief.
39?
Yeah. I rolled pitifully.
Cool. We got lucky.
Oh.
That was low.
There's nothing lucky about this.
I got
Well,
insanely
you know.
low.
I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking very fucking hard, okay?
So, as he grabs you from behind, his tentacles wrap around you, Ashwell, and guess what happens? When he goes to break you open and drink you like a fucking watermelon, he shatters your mask.
Oh boy, okay. Then you folks would actually see for, I think, the first time what he looks like under there.
Oh my god, he's so handsome! Who
he's
would
He
have
actually
out of his
is
eye.
kind of handsome under there.
I just imagine a like handsome Squidward under there, just like all glowing in perfection.
That's why he has a charisma of 9. He's never showed his face. Actually, he's I'd say he's surprisingly. He's not like stocky or thick under there. His features are relatively, I figure because he's becoming drow more and more, becoming a little finer, but he still has a pretty squared out jaw. His cheeks, his face are pretty full. His skin is actually surprisingly ruddy. Like, I would be willing to say, almost, Middle Eastern levels or like meridian, equator levels of tan. Brown hair, almost like a ruddy reddish, like it's stained by the sun. He actually looks rather pretty under there, in like a strangely scruffy kind of, this guy doesn't really keep himself very much, so he just shears his beard and his hair really short underneath it. That's what he looks like.
Beautiful. Well, I hope we don't all rip right now. So
Yeah.
the only thing that saved you there was Vaunt's ward, in fact, because 39 was enough to have killed you with your current wounds.
Yep, I was like at 20 something, I think.
Yeah.
So that would have been enough.
Shoutouts to Vaughn for saving your life. One final illithid.
All I can think to do is just cast like fireballs centered on myself.
This
Oh,
one is going
that's
to
so
literally
funny.
jump for you. He is literally going to jump on top of you.
I have no fear.
He hits. Wait, it gave him advantage for some reason. Why did it give him
A
advantage?
dreadlord grants
Oh,
their
'cause you're
strength.
restrained.
Men and broken flesh.
Thank you, a cure to Ashwell. That's very nice.
Dumped off.
Because you guys extract brain kills them. By the way, for the record.
Yeah.
Right.
Extract brain.
Obvious.
If that damage brings them to 0, they are dead. So that's still a hit
Yeah.
on you, Vaughn.
Okay. What's the damage looking like?
So next time we get a psionic message, what do? We check the caller ID. I'm just saying.
Low
Caller
damage.
ID, man. Low damage. Okay.
Okay, not bad.
8. That's not that bad.
So,
It does, however, also try to grapple you.
I see. Okay. That'll be a contesting strength or acrobatics check.
Intelligence saving throw, but you pass.
By a hair, holy fuck.
Yep. And you are not grappled or stunned. If you failed that by enough, you would have been stunned. So I don't think it was possible for you to actually fail that enough to be stunned, though, for the record. But yeah, it's literally jumping on top of you, like it's on your shoulders, fiddling with your staff, trying to rip it out of your hands, like juggling back and forth. Kira, you are currently restrained. At the end of your turn, you can try to remake that roll.
Is it an end save?
It is an in save.
Okay, well,
you technically do get a chance to make attack rolls. They're just a disadvantage while you're restrained. So you're not totally helpless, but
Can you
let me
cast
check
spells
my
while you're
spell.
restrained?
No,
Let me check
not if
my
they have a
spell.
verbal, or excuse me, not if they have a somatic. If they have a verbal, you can. Not a somatic. Or material.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking to see if I have any, just like only. I think I have a couple. I'm looking through them. I was just waiting to ask. Okay. Some of these, unfortunately.
I think the only thing I can like reasonably do is actually just cast a fireball. Like, I know that's like a meme, like haha, fireball centered on yourself, but I don't see any other way out of this.
I'm right next to you. You're going to take me out with you.
You have magic resistance.
You have advantage. Yeah, you have advantage. So.
Yeah. Honestly, you
I'm
probably
gonna be really pissed off if you kill me.
Alright, do you guys...
There's no way I can actually outright kill you with a fireball.
Honestly, if I'm being nice DM right now, and I am...
Yep.
You could, in theory, put the fireball leveled at such a way that does not hit any of you guys in the crater underneath, and just hits everybody, and Ashwell, who, damn it, still doesn't have evasion, but...
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It's fine. Seriously, nuke the top floor.
Let me ask y'all. Would you like me to do something damage oriented or Healy oriented?
I think damage oriented is the smart move right now because honestly, the fireball probably is our one and only hope. Like, it's either gonna work or it's not. So.
Or you could freeze Zarn so that Zarn can start doing attacks. Cause
No, I can't. I can't do anything. I can't. I can. Basically, what I'm saying is, I can cast a mass healing word, or I can cast a guardian save.
Oh, if that's the case, then probably mass healing word would be the smart move, I'd say, because most bang for our buck. Like, it would give me a chance to possibly survive the nuking and at least get you guys up in case the nuking doesn't work. So that's my only thought.
Yeah, because I can't use greater restoration. I can't use lesser. I can't healing word and Guardian are all I got.
Restrained is rough for spellcasters.
It's rough for everything.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Like, at least I get a swing. Like, it literally shuts down well over half your options.
Yeah.
I say healing word, but what do you guys think? This is group survival at this point, so.
I'm
I
trying to
think
remember.
probably
what Guardian
healing
effect was.
word if we're gonna get nuked.
Yeah. I mean, you guys wouldn't. I'd be the one who'd have that problem, but yeah.
Upcasted healing word, but is also another option.
Alright, I'm gonna cast this 4th level healing word. So that'll be 2d4 plus 4
Okay.
healing to everyone. That's gonna be 9.
9 healing to everyone.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Pretty good.
Nice.
So 24 minus 9 is math. It's 13. And then that's 17. And cast it. 23 minus 9 is 12. 14. 14? 14. Okay. So I will use BTT so I don't have to do the math. Wonderful, Kira. Anything else?
And at the end of my turn, I get to make an int save.
Yeah.
Isn't mass
Okay.
healing word a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes, but well, let me check my cantrips really quick.
You can always just try to bonk somebody with your mag. Oh, right.
I'm restrained.
And you don't have a weapon, right?
Channel Divinity, maybe?
That applies necrotic damage.
Oh, when you bonk somebody, right?
Yeah, I'm not a life cleric, I'm a death cleric.
The bonk of doom.
Bonk of doom, indeed. I have an idea. I don't know how this is going to work.
Any idea at this point? By all means, hit us.
Is it
Can
a
I
thaumaturgy?
Can I combine a thaumaturgy with a charisma check?
They do not speak your language. You can do it with disadvantage.
Screech.
What if I don't? Yeah, what if I don't use words? What if I just?
Okay.
I'm gonna use the tremors and the voice amplification to make it seem like I'm gonna cause a cave-in. What skill check is that gonna be? Persuasion or deception?
Intimidation, probably.
Intimidation.
Keep it down, you're gonna cause an avalanche. What?
Right. Unfortunately, I don't have proficiency in intimidation.
Oof.
Might as well.
I rolled a natural 1.
Press the advantage.
Bond did give you advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
okay.
again.
Thank you, Bond. I love you.
Thank you, thank you.
The definition of ride or die right
Mhm.
there. I
For
love
real.
you.
I rolled a 3.
They
Don't wanna lie.
they're not going to be turned away from a meal. They've been starving for ages.
Okay, I think I failed on my int save because I rolled a 10.
Oh, need a 13. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
Not really. No. I like challenging my players. Ashwell. Y'all ruffle
Okay.
stomped the warfare encounters for the most part. You know.
That's true. All right. Well, let's see. So we're at the top of the combat round. I have a dagger, so I'm
You're
a rogue
still
again.
restrained.
I know. I'm aware, but at least I have
This
options.
dude's got his tentacles wrapped around your head like.
Yeah. So, good news. A dagger to the gut kills just as well as a dagger to the throat. So, we're going to try for him to make a melee attack. I'm going to use that advantage I didn't use earlier.
Wait,
Okay.
Omni. Use your steady aim bonus action from Rogue.
What?
You didn't move. You can give yourself an advantage on an attack.
I think it's only
something
ranged attacks.
No, it is any attack. I have read it several times. It is
Interesting.
bullshit.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, it literally just says any attack. Look at it. I'm not fucking with you.
Where's
Tasha's.
steady aim
It's from
again?
Tasha's.
It's from Tasha's.
Oh, well, that explains it, because I don't have Tasha's.
It's on your
So-
character sheet.
It on any attack, and I am not kidding. I had to reread it several times. Like, this has to say ranged, right? Nope. Steady aim works on any attack.
Or it should be. If it's not on there, I'm sorry. It should be on there.
Okay, it's fine. So, sure. I'll use steady aim. So that's a bonus action?
Yep.
Yes, but clarification: you cannot move after you use it.
I mean, it's fine. I can't move beforehand anyway. So,
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about ranged. I thought that was weird. That's called steady aim, and it says nothing about ranged attacks. But...
yeah, that feels like that's going to be an errata, but there's not going to be an errata. There's going to
They're
be
not
errata. It's
errata,
called
no.
D&D 1.
Yep.
They're not changing that.
Yeah, so...
Alec.
Let's see.
What's up,
Hey,
fella?
buddy. Good to see you, pal. Let's see whether or not I can cut it and survive the next 20 seconds of in-game life. So we're going to go for our advantage to break the disadvantage for just a flat attack roll. This is not a magical attack, but I do have proficiency.
Does
So this
assassinate
is-
proc?
See, this guy's already gone, and he knows that I'm there.
At the
Sneak
top of the
attack
turn
goes
order?
off. No, it's assassinate is very specific. It's at the beginning of combat.
Okay. Damn.
So basically, I get assassinate for the first round, and then afterward, I get assassinate if I'm ganging up on people.
Got it.
Which, by the way, for those of you watching, that's why Ashwell's jumped into other people's fights this whole time,
Mhm.
because that's how I get to function. So let's see. All right, so basically, I just get my base attack.
You get sneak attack though.
I don't think I do.
Yes, you do. You have advantage on attack. You get sneak attack.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
canceling out disadvantage.
I don't have advantage. I just have neutral, because I have disadvantage from being grappled.
Yeah.
So
Would it not be specific over general in that case though?
No, it's restrained.
no,
Restrained
Yeah.
condition, man.
very specific. So in this
And use
case,
the other advantages you have to give yourself actual.
no, I'm saving that for the inevitable fireball. So
good
that's
idea.
gonna be, so it's gonna just be my dex roll, but +4, Derek. So just add that on.
Okay.
So this is gonna be a total of +8 after mod. Well, natural 1 ain't gonna do shit. So
A
we're gonna call
dreadlord
that
ranks
there.
their strength. Men and broken flesh.
Ooh, heal to Kira. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Alec.
Oh, thank you.
Buddy. And Ashwell is going
Ooh.
to attempt
That's a
the.
huge fucking heal. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I'm gonna try to break out. That's all I got. End of turn. So what is that? That's intelligence.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it here. Nope.
Damn it!
Wow,
It was
that's-
right on 13, and then it flipped back.
It's. I'm not breaking this hold. I'm waiting for the nuke to hit and hoping this guy takes the brunt of it.
Tactical
That's.
nuke.
It's gonna be me, buddy.
All
That's
right.
all I got.
Zarn.
Actually, you know what? No.
What's up?
I do have one. I do have one thing. It feels really stupid, but flurry of blows.
What flurry of
I might
blows?
as well.
Are you a monk now?
No, sorry, not flurry of blows. I have
Action
the
surge.
Action
action
surge.
Yeah, so we'll just do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get another attack, basically. Oh, I actually
Might as
could.
well.
I have base dagger, so we can do this that way. Let's roll. Why does it have advantage? That's disregard that. I don't know why that has advantage. That's
It
not
was disadvantage.
Yeah, I gave it disadvantage. so
Oh,
it's
okay. There we go. So that is
That's
accurate
right.
then. Whatever I roll.
It's still a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 1d4 plus 4 piercing. Please die. I get to re-roll the damage roll if it's.
It's a
It's a
2.
two.
He's heavily damaged. It's probably not going to kill him. So, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah,
It
you
kinda
shank him in the
does.
stomach, and it in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Hey,
Zorn.
roll me, JJ.
JJ, hey.
Hi, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Is the one that's on me, the one that I roped earlier?
Sure.
Can I try and pull it off using the rope?
Sure.
Oh, I like the way you think.
Does that just be strength?
Yeah, you'll get a opposed strength check.
Should smite it with the rope.
So, Here's the funny thing, right? Is that you can't nat 1 on skill checks and stuff like that, ability checks, which is really good because you nat 1, but he got a 2, and he's got a -1 to his modifier, so you win because you have a +7 to yours.
That was
Wow.
a very long-winded way of telling me that I won. Thank you.
Oh my
There's
god.
no critical failures in 5th edition.
You are no
Okay.
longer restrained.
That's probably all I can
nice.
do.
That was just an attack.
It was still it was a strength check, just like it was last turn, basically. But it's literally using it to like throw him off of her.
Right.
Guess I'll just
Literally,
move out of the way a little bit. Well, I
No,
guess
if you go up there, you're gonna get hit by it.
Yeah, stay down in the pit, trust me. It's about to become ground zero up here.
Stay in the pit.
Oh boy.
Is this other elephant just on top of me?
Yeah, he's on your staff, like literally, like trying to wrest it from you. Is that your turn, Natalie, or do you have anything else?
that's all I can do.
Okay. Vaunt, he is literally trying to rip your staff out of your hands and shit.
He is a fool.
I hope he gets it.
No, you don't. No, you do not.
I want him to nuke us. I want him to do it. Or nuke me. Nuke me, I'm the only one.
I'm gonna target it on Ashwell specifically. No, let's see.
I'm probably your clearest target.
I also have Cone of Cold, but I have to get it like a good angle for that, so that's probably not happening. I'm better off just casting the Fireball.
Fireball.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah, just fireball.
We're gonna
Fireball, put it above the crater so that it only
You'll hit 'em
hits
all.
me and the Elphids. Yeah.
Okay.
Except for the one that's on you.
I'm gonna Fireball at 5th level.
Okay, so go ahead and select all of them and then drag the save into chat.
How do I, is that
Hold control and click on them.
Alt Control click? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How's it hitting the ones that are on the other side of me and Kira?
They're
It's a
technically
20
still
foot.
on top of the lip.
Yeah, they're still on the ledge.
They're like leaning
Oh,
over
they
the
all
lip,
fall down.
grabbing us.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then do I just roll the damage? I just roll the dice.
Roll the save into chat.
Well, didn't I just pull
okay.
one of them down?
Where's my Fireball?
Oh yeah, so
okay.
that's true. That would be this guy right here. So unselect number 1, please.
Just Control click again.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Let me Fireball. Now I just drag and drop the save.
Aren't the ones who are trying to eat our brains also technically restrained?
One second, let me answer these things one at a time. So you need to drag that into the chat box. The
Into
save
the
throw into the
chat.
chat
Oh,
box.
okay,
Yeah.
that's a lot of dice.
Yeah, and then you can just drag the damage into the chat box. What were you asking, Elise?
I was just asking, aren't the ones that are trying to suck our brains also technically restrained? Or is it just us?
They're not restrained. They're inflicting the restrained condition. They can, as a free action,
Those bastards.
choose to let it go.
Here's the damage. That looks pretty good. 42.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill a lot of them. Let me double check something.
Yes, you
here
will.
real quick.
Poor Ashwell.
No, I knew what I was getting into.
3 of them
The
were
best.
crispified.
3. That damage is good too.
That was really good damage. Hey, Nathan.
Well, at least the other ones are critical.
Yep. And I need to do my check.
Now that Vaunt has some space, actually gonna have him like crawl up the crater so he can get to a better angle with these guys.
Okay.
You
Vaunt's
still
not
need to
even
apply
like.
the damage to me, right, Derek?
Did you succeed on the save?
I don't know. I
Make a
didn't see
dex
a
save.
check. Yeah, let's do it.
You have to get an 18.
Thankfully, I'm +4, but you know. So wait, no, I'm +8 because it's a dex save.
Yeah.
I'm at disadvantage though, so
you
that's
should
natural.
not be rolling disadvantage.
Yeah. Natural
I'm still
20.
restrained.
That was my bad. Go ahead and
No, it's okay.
redo
Let's
that.
redo it. Okay.
Come on.
Nope.
Ah.
Nope. I take it. I'm
gonna
still
take-
alive, but I'm in bad shape.
Wow,
guys.
42 doesn't kill you. Like, just
I
put
have
you down.
65 health, my dude. Don't forget, I am
You
half
saved him.
fighter. Yeah, you literally
And
saved
you got
my
healed
life.
by chat.
Yeah, Vaughn, everyone, that mass healing word, you guys collectively saved my life. I just ate a pipe bomb and lived. Way
You
to
ever
go,
see that
guys.
gif where the nuke's going off and there's like a skeleton holding onto the fence? That's Ashwell. Just getting blown back.
Sarah Connor from Terminator 2.
No. He's like Indiana Jones in the refrigerator.
You know what? I know exactly what happened. When this explosion went off, Ashwell just saw it and was just like, he just sees the spark go up and just goes, "Oh fuck!" and just like grabs the guy who's grabbing, and just holds him up like a shield. And just...
Sarah, can I do something unusual at the end of my turn?
What's that?
Can Vaughn sort of like...
Not fuck the team over?
Yes, that, and
A
Vaughn
dreadlord
wants to
grants
sort
their
of...
strength. Mend their broken flesh.
Ashwell, another cure wounds. Thank you.
Your wounds on Ash.
Thank you. Oh my god, I hurt.
Ooh, that's a low roll.
It's all right, buddy.
So,
Anything.
I want to somehow use an Arcana check to, like, goad them, because I'm the one that's the most, like, I have the biggest brain in the group, and they want a big, juicy brain, right? So I'm trying to, like, goad them into attacking me instead of everyone
You
else.
could just take your ring off.
A dreadlord grants their strength. Mend their broken flesh.
There goes the ring.
They all instantly, even the one that Zarn like just flipped onto their back, instantly like all of their heads violently start shaking for a couple of seconds, and they retch them towards fucking Vaughn, and in unison shriek out this like otherworldly, heinous noise.
Vaughn has no fear. Vaughn's just, like, yelling, "Come and catch me, you ugly bastards!" It's like standing in the corner, just this feeble little wizard, like, yeah!
That's a
Like
much
in World
better
of
heal.
Warcraft.
Thank you,
Oh, good.
Vaughn. Good deal.
Thank
It's like
you,
World of
Vaughn.
Warcraft when you're like have a tank have aggro, but the wizard's doing so much damage that it just like pulls the boss. You just see it go running across the area, and it's like, no.
Oh my god.
So number
That
one
was
is oh, that's not right. That shouldn't have been. That should have been with disadvantage because he's prone. Me. Why did it roll with advantage? I'm just gonna click. Yeah.
Does Zarn need healing? How's Zarn looking?
I'm okay. I've only taken 13 wounds.
Oh, okay.
So as you're like holding your boot on this guy, like he's trying desperately to like get free and by like wrapping his tentacles into your flesh and like tearing off, but he can't get purchase.
A dreadlord grants their strength. Mend their broken flesh.
Oh,
JJ gave you a cure wounds anyway.
Thank you, JJ. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Men
That
have broken
was-
flesh.
not the greatest of rolls on that one, but it's almost enough to get you to full.
There you
You're
go.
like 3 away. Number 2 is going to. Let's see. Where did number 2 go? Oh, that's 3. I need to learn my numbers. Number 3 is going to jump down on top of Kira.
Fight me, you bastards!
Why is
These
it
fucking things.
restrained? Okay, delete restrained and just make an attack roll. There we go. Oh shit! I crit. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. Don't even say that.
That's a lot of damage, dude.
I'm gonna use another charge of my shield. It's probably just gonna break out, right? But 24.
You got 1 left in that.
Oh boy, I get my 1 single horde hit point back. Let's go. That's my reaction, so the rest of these things are gonna attack me and I'm not gonna have a shield, so.
So I give that hit points back, negate value, and drop onto Kira. There you go. Number 4 is going to. It's right up here by Zarn. It's gonna skitter down and try to get Zarn with the tentacles.
Attack me, damn it.
Why is it rolling with advantage on Zarn? I don't
I
know.
missed anyway, just take it.
I think you might have never. I don't think you removed the. What's it called again? The
No,
grapple
there's no
damage.
restrained on her. No, I did.
That is weird.
I do not understand.
Don't I have it grappled with the rope, though?
A different one.
Yeah, the other one. I think it's the one in front of you to the right.
5 is barely clinging on to life. It's going to charge straight at Zarn, or excuse me, god damn it, I always do that, at Vaunt.
Come get some.
It misses. And the final one over here, number 6, is going to do the same.
Yes.
which provokes an attack of opportunity from Zone.
Punch the shit out.
That's all I
Thank
can
you.
do.
Smite it with your fist.
You can do that.
It's not a melee weapon.
You can do it.
Oh.
You actually can smite with
I
punches.
confirm that you
See
can
if I
smite with
even hit
any
it
melee
first.
attack.
Oh, I guess I should have rolled it on him.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
You got a
Number
25.
6 or 5?
Oh.
Well, which one was it?
Number 6.
Okay. I don't know what damage to roll.
It's a D4 and then plus whatever level of smite you're putting into him. So if you go
No,
to
I mean
this,
for just the punching.
that's the
It'd just be
D4.
your strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
D4 plus strength.
Do you have proficiency in unarmed? Does it just
I
be
don't
strength?
think so.
It'd
Oh,
just be
okay.
flat strength.
It's just
so
strength
it'd be
damage. What's your strength modifier?
5?
Plus 7.
Plus 7? You have plus 7 strength.
Are you looking at your
Save
save?
my character sheet.
You have
Oh, that
plus
is the
3.
save. Oh, plus 3.
Yeah, it's the same as
Looking at the wrong side.
Oh, you're good.
So 3 damage. Do you smite him?
Let me look at my smite.
First level is 2d8.
Holy uppercut. You could probably kill it. It's in heavy wound. So
1d6 fire damage.
What's that?
It's 1d6
You're
fire
looking at
damage.
Searing Smite. I'm talking about your Divine Smite.
yeah, it's a paladin class feature.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll just do
choose-
2d8 if you expend the first level spell slot,
Yeah.
which will probably kill it. Truth be told.
I don't know if that works.
Wait, did he?
Oh yeah.
I'm dragging the thing on it.
Oh, you're dragging the effect onto him. It's okay.
There's
Just
no
roll 2.
damage, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it. If
Okay.
you just roll the damage right now, in the future, what you do is you drag that effect onto yourself before you roll weapon damage onto somebody else. Until you get a weapon
Okay.
or something like that, then we'll just roll it one at a time. So go ahead and just roll 2d8.
Kill.
That is more than enough to fucking
Holy
roast this guy.
Falcon.
How do you kill this guy?
Just punch it straight through its head until my fist connects with the rock behind it. And I envision that it's Font's head.
It ignites
That's
with your
it. Channel your rage.
It ignites
Based
with
on
your
it.
hatred and fury, and this like kind of greenish black lightning cracks around your fist through this guy's head, and it explodes in a shower of
I
gore.
just look up at Vaunt like, you're next.
Kira, it's your turn unless no, that was a reaction. I'm sorry, it's Kira's turn.
Okay, these guys are pretty critically wounded, it looks like.
Yeah,
And I'm no longer restrained, correct?
correct. Yeah, the one that was restraining you got annihilated.
I smell character development.
Okay.
A dreadlord grants their strength. Men their broken
Damn.
flesh.
Ashwell getting
Ashwell.
all the love from Bond. Hell yeah.
Oh
That's
my
another
God,
mighty
thanks.
cure. Holy shit.
Nice.
That's even better than the last one.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm actually good, guys. Thank you. No more cures. I'm feeling we might actually need this in future very quickly. This does not feel like it's the only problem we're gonna be dealing with. Oh God.
What do you guys think? Guardian of Faith or?
Yeah, let's kill these guys.
Yeah, kill them as fast as possible.
Alright,
Yeah.
Guardian of Faith it is.
Wisdom
at
saving throws
4th
from all of
level.
Ideally, they
Just
won't have
checking.
another round.
It's a dexterity saving throw, actually.
Oh, it's Dex, okay. Same modifier.
Yeah,
but
and-
it's fine.
And my save DC is a 16.
Oh, actually, it's not the save modifier. That actually makes all the difference in the world. It went from two of them, or it went from all of them passing to all of them failing.
Fantastic.
Yikes.
Zoink, Scoob.
Okay, sadly, since all of them... okay. I'm not able to reallocate the damage, so one of them is still going to be alive.
Okay, so 1, 4, and 3 take 20 damage instantly.
Yeah. and my guardian's just gonna instantly dissipate.
No, wait, I'm bad at math. No, wait, yeah. I'm bad at math, yeah. Okay, 1-4 is dead. And 5 is absolutely annihilated. Oh, that was the wrong goddamn one. Whoops. Okay, let's switch that around real quick. That was supposed to be that guy, so pow. And he should be at 7. Pow. Okay. Nope, I did bad now. There you go. Okay.
I think that's all I got. I don't know what I can use. Right now, I can't like grapple this. Oh, didn't I kill 3 of them?
Oh, yeah.
Killed 3 of them.
Actually, number 1 would have been under that? On top. It was, you cast it up on top? Does it go around corners?
Let me check and see if it's a sphere or what it is.
That would actually be pretty sick if it was. That'd be great. Corners.
If it doesn't
with
say it
people
goes
like
around
that.
corners, it probably doesn't. But...
It doesn't say if it's a sphere or what it is. It just says an area within range.
Okay, it says a radius. That's typically a sphere then.
It just says within 10 feet of the guardian, so it must be a sphere.
It must be a sphere. Okay. Oh, it's not 20 feet, it's only 10 feet?
It's 10 feet.
Oh, then he would have been out of range anyway.
Okay.
He's only at 1 hit point anyway, so.
Yeah, I suspect I actually might be able to kill them.
Zarn's got her fucking boot on the back of his head right now, so I don't imagine it's going to be too much of a problem for
Clean it up, fellas.
Ashwell.
Yep. Alright, so, fun fact, Vaunt, by doing this, you have entertainingly made me fully rogue again, because I do get sneak attack against this guy because he's engaging you. And you are also thus engaging him. So,
as my free action before the end of my turn, I'd like to glare at Vaunt.
Glaring is a free action.
Have mercy.
So I figure that Ashwell is kind of just like standing there after the explosion, just like charred from like face on, like someone threw the grossest water balloon at him and just ate away at him.
Yeah, your
And
fucking
slowly-
beard is like, that you recently described, is like gone for the most part.
Yeah, I don't have eyebrows. Like, but we had a bunch of heals. Like, just imagine like all of that glowing purple energy that normally comes from his guitar just sort of like comes from within him and slowly begins to patch him up. And he just sort of shakes it off, sees to his left that there's an elephant trying to grapple Vaunt, just flips it and like full-on stab on this guy.
Yeah.
So, let's go, please, love of God. I actually had to. I have to check this quickly because I had to actually change which page I was on for practical planning reasons. I don't want to say more than that. Okay, so. Advantage on any creature rolls. Don't take a turn in combat yet. We don't have that, but I am getting into melee with you, so let's do it. You just have your basic attack. This is with a dagger. Come on, give me that. Dagger. I never thought I would need to use the base dagger ability, ever. I thought I got that as a backup. And here I am. Okay. Apparently a 20.
Definitely.
So that's a hit. And, hey, buddy. This is where things get out of control. So we have our base dagger damage.
You should be able to drag the sneak attack onto you, and then just drag the dagger onto it, and it should roll all of it.
Oh, okay. So how does this work again? You drag the sneak attack onto me?
Yeah, the effect from sneak attack
Oh, okay.
on your actions.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yep. No, that just does straight damage to me. So let's not do that. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. So Stab.
Supposed to happen.
Please die. Hey, look at that.
Oh, I was talking
you
about in your
absorbed it.
features, by the way. He was not supposed to
Oh,
absorb
the
that.
features. Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, that should have
Just
killed
wondering
him.
what's up with that. Okay, good. So yeah, Ashwell just sort of lunges at this guy, just puts the dagger through him and just through his chest, and then pulls it back out again, and gives Vaughn a look, and you actually see his face, and now you know what he was hiding in that mask, which was, ooh, he angry. He's really angry, and he's going to push off from there, slide down, and all I can really think of doing is to get on the other side of this illithid. You've got this, but like Ashwell's there to help cut him off if somehow you don't.
Just throw Zor the knife real quick.
Can he?
Sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, he would absolutely do that. He would slide down and just like flip the knife and put it in your hand.
And I'm gonna put the knife against the back of the illithid's head.
The knife's about to go into Vaughn here in a second.
I'm
Oh,
afraid.
come on.
You do have inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
Uh,
You have extra
rather
attack,
not.
don't you?
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, you have extra attack.
Oh yeah, I can attack again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, now that I have a weapon. That's right.
Yeah.
I can make 2 attacks, period.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Mm.
It's D4 plus your strength mod, or your dex mod, whatever works. It's a finesse weapon, so.
She could literally punch him to death right now if she wanted to.
Oh, I'm just gonna punch the knife into the back of its head. That's gonna be an 7 total.
Oh yeah, he is super fucking dead. He's writhing and squirming, and so like with the first one, it's really just kind of like you like kind of setting it up and kind of eyeballing it, like yeah, that's good, and then boom, you put all your force behind this, all your hate behind this force, and it just drives his head straight into the fucking rock, and you just. And we're going to take a break on that, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10. We will return with more Covet Syndicate.
Love you guys.
Two.
When you are, I'm sending you a message just letting you know.
Okay. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience and waiting. I surely do appreciate it. Now, with Vaunt's ring removed, there is a camera pan in on, like, Vaunt's face, and we can see this kind of, like, shifting air around him and, like, a chill, as if there's, like, some kind of psychic resonance. And in your head, Vaunt, you can hear, "We were born into the darkness. The cold void of the astral sea is our home. Made for a purpose. Made to be slaves. We had nothing. And in this darkness, we did not despair. We found strength and brought it to bear."
I'm putting the ring back on after I hear this. And now to face the music, or lack thereof, because we don't have a bard in the party.
What do y'all do, folks?
We might if somebody's character dies.
We'll make Vaunt come back as a bard. That'll be his punishment.
I'm here to play silly music. Actually, that would be my other tiefling, my namesake, Redemption.
Nice. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. Not saying we should.
He's an asshole too,
Oh, great.
but he's a likable asshole. Vaunt's just mean.
Red's just dumb.
Yeah, Red is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not talking in the third person too. I'm talking about my character, but I guess both are applicable.
Do these beings leave anything behind besides corpses?
Not particularly, no.
And I detach one of their tentacles and use it as a weapon.
No, it's kind of rubbery and not really going to be
Just
doing you very
slap
well.
people with
You,
it.
you can smack Vaunt with it.
Yeah. I roll to slap Vaunt with one of the tentacles.
Roll a hit,
Help me.
assuming that Vaunt tries to prevent you from hitting.
You just
Look at
can't
that.
stand there and take it.
How much force are you putting behind it?
It's just superficial damage. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just like, look what you've done. Smash.
Shame damage.
Yeah.
Shame.
I won't even roll damage. I just want to hit you with it.
Vaughn, for once, does not have a retort. It's pretty clear that he knows that he fucked up very bad. And you just see like this red mark where the tentacle slapped him across his face.
All right, before we start arguing, everything can be saved until we get the hell out of here. So how are we
We just
going
hit him with a tentacle. I feel great after doing that.
There is no argument. I made a grave mistake that might put our lives in serious peril, and for that I am deeply apologetic, but I am going to do everything in my power to get us out of this.
Tira's gonna hold out her hand for the tentacle.
Oh, here you go.
She's gonna hit Vaunt with the tentacle.
It's quite cathartic, I assure you.
Not for me.
That did help me feel a little bit better. All right.
He drew up at the second mark that he has across his face now.
So what do y'all do?
Derek,
Yep.
considering my background, do I know what a player is?
Yes. You are at least familiar with the illithid that the drow, that refugees that you received, have told you about. You don't necessarily know specifically about illithid other than I've heard there's squid-faced people out there that eat brains. Steer clear of them, they're really dangerous. But they were
Gotcha,
actually
gotcha.
able to inform you of like a little bit of their culture and like why they're dangerous specifically. And they have even mentioned to you before that like in the world below, the illithid there used to have an elder brain, and then about 30-ish years ago, it like all the illithid in the world below were like functioning as a unit, and something happened, and now they've been kind of scattered. That's pretty much all you'd get, other than like what you as a player might already know about mind flayers, but they wouldn't be able to tell you everything in depth, just like shallow stuff.
So does Kira understand that they're a hive mind?
They would have been able to explain to you that, yeah, they functioned as a hive mind with an elder brain issuing orders, yeah.
Okay. So blending in is not really an option. So. Well, does anyone have any bright ideas?
Vaughn just sigh like it just instantly knew that nobody wanted to hear his ideas.
I think Ashrel's like sitting on the edge of the crater, just like literally just this posture, just like finger on his chin, not sure what to do. And Derek, I think he's going to reach out with his mind and see if he can still hear the song, even if he's not carrying it. Can he?
It's very, very faint because you are literally outside into the astral sea, but like the connection is literally tethered to your soul.
Right. Okay.
Let him pace around the edge.
So he's sort of sitting there and just quiets his mind, just listens. He sort of looks at everyone else and just goes, I don't know. I might have maybe something, but seriously, literally any other idea would be better than what I have in my back pocket. So let's try
can
it.
Can you be a little bit more specific? Because I won't be able to get in touch with my lady.
No, I can't, because I don't know how this works, and honestly, it's one of those... It's complicated, and I really don't have, like, the energy, time, or capacity to explain to you this. I don't. Like, it's not you, it's definitely me.
I'm the one that got us into this. I'm going to get us out of it. We need to press on. That is all I can figure we can do. We cannot stay here.
Alright. Then... do we have any idea about where we are? Like...
We are in the Astral Sea, Ashwell. It is a place between most time and material spaces.
I mean, this particular part of it, specifically.
I have no idea what the interior of this place looks like. So we'll just have to go ahead. And if you wish for me to take lead, I would entirely understand. And honestly, I would recommend it.
Honestly, he, like, stands up and walks over to you, Vaughn, and, like, I think the anger's gone. Like, I actually don't think he's angry at you. And
he's just gonna look at you, like, expecting for him to, like, hit him across the face with a tentacle or some other object.
No, he walks over and he puts a hand on Vaughn's shoulder and, like, gives you this look of, like, now you and I are on even footing out of our depth, and just sort of, like, gives you a pat on the shoulder and goes, I'm still the sneakiest. I'll go first. If you can rack your brains and see if you can think of a way to get us out of here, you all are probably better suited to that. I'll just go ahead and see if I can at least keep us safe till we have an idea.
Best I can do is Arcana check.
I have an idea. It may not be a very good one, but I have one.
By all means.
All of you three, were you born and from Ismira, the material plane?
Yep.
Yes, so banishment would not work. I had thought about that.
We are on the Astral Sea. We are on another plane. I can send you back.
You're not on another plane.
We're not?
The astral plane's not a plane. It's called the astral plane, but it's not a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's literally just something that can be accessed from the material. It's like a weird in between. It's like the blind eternities from Magic the Gathering.
It's like the warp.
Yeah, that's it.
Weebly wobbly, timey wimey. We're between it all.
It's
Yeah.
the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh.
God damn it!
All of that and more. All of that and
we
more.
got Covet so hard. Oh god.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Why do you pursue me everywhere I go?
Everyone else was making reference. That was the only one I could think of.
It's a good reference, babe.
It should have been me.
It's not exactly like the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I could see a reality in which one would get banished to the Astral Sea if they lost a children's card game.
I gotta admit, like,
That's why I don't play tournaments anymore.
under normal circumstances, I'd be like, what a terrible fate for, like, brave adventurers. But we're all terrible people, so actually, if anyone's gonna have this happen to them, we're probably the ones who should have it happen to us.
We didn't even
So-
get banished here. We got led here. The blind leading the blind.
We literally stumbled into this like some poor animal stumbling into a trap filled with, like, an obvious, like, bait. And just, like, getting stuck under a cardboard box. We did this to ourselves.
This is the astral snare.
Yeah.
So, Omni, where were your goggles of night, by the way?
The goggles of night are kind of like they were fitted behind the mask. They're
Oh,
not
you don't need them
technically
anymore because
part-
of your transformation. You have some low-level vision, low night vision.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
am like demi-drow now. Yeah,
That's true. Good deal.
So,
Okay.
Oh yeah, if that's the case, then he would probably have like, honestly, it would probably look like Vitiligo, but as opposed to being paler, he would be like pitch black, creeping up on him. So, and his ears would probably be getting a little sharper. So he's like halfway to being a half elf at this point.
So, folks,
It's
turning
what do you all
purple.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check just to see if I can like fathom anything that would be a potential way to get out of here,
do? Okay.
and perhaps even find the ride because I don't want this to be all for naught.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you something, and then you can ask 2 questions. As for a way out, this is a literal death trap. You are led to a fucking place where they lead people who have the capacity to teleport across dimensions to die. Which means there's probably other people from across dimensions that could have died, that might have dropped stuff in here.
Oh. Vaughn's having like a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast right now. He's just like has his hand on the wall with his eyes closed, and he's just like thinking as hard as he possibly can.
So with that being said, you also know that that voice in your head was... I mean, you got a 25, so you're pretty sure that that was a Gith.
Somebody led us here to save them, or this Gith is being mind controlled, one or the other.
Maybe it was never a gift to begin with.
Well, you said I have 2 questions. Can I ask if it's possible that he was mind controlled, or is this guy, was he actually a Gith that might have just been a very casual cry for help?
Sounded very calm, cool, collected, and controlled. It sounds
So he knew
like
exactly what he was doing.
he knew what he was doing.
Oh,
So he betrayed
He's a
us again.
He's a traitor.
that's how he's survived. That's probably how his people are surviving. They lure people here. They're the lure.
I will neither confirm nor deny that at this point.
Right.
They're just poking his brain like an old school Atari controller. They just have button in their hand, just pressing the button.
Oh god.
Vaughn's face goes through this series of emotions as he's realizing what exactly this is. And as he comes out of his sort of synapse, he looks at everybody. I'm not good at delivering bad news. So I'll just put this bluntly. This is an extraplanar trap. Meaning that people are not meant to escape from this place, but there is some hope. The people that are able to come here, such as us, we must consider that they died, but they also had the means to come here. So there is a chance that we could happen upon something that would aid us in an escape.
Suppose it's the only shot we have.
All right. So, if that's the case, then he sort of flips the dagger between his fingers. So we're basically back to looting, which is not a bad thing.
Oh,
Don't
Patrick,
put
thank
it
you,
lightly,
Dash.
Ashwell. This is devastatingly terrible.
Well, if it makes you all feel better, honestly, this is about as confusing as my day-to-day with you all. So, I will admit, slightly higher spirits that everyone else is just out of their depth as I am today.
That is not a good thing.
So what's the move, folks?
Guess we start looking for some loot.
Yeah, so we stick together and
Yeah.
start looking around.
Ashwell wanted to take lead, so let him skulk about, I suppose.
I'll take the rear.
I recommend this way.
Yeah. I was gonna say, so Ashwell, before we move, just says, all right, can ask you all to trust me and see if this works. He just holds his hand out in a direction, just like any direction, just closes his eyes and breathes out and lets his mind go still. And in his mind, he reaches out and he tries to feel for the familiar shape of the song that guides him. And he just slowly turns to hear if he can hear where it gets louder or quieter. He's basically surrendering himself to it. He's seeing if it can guide him.
There are two streams that you can feel tugging at you, one to your left and one to your right. And there's an even further stream straight down. This one seems to be more powerful, but it is significantly further away.
And you literally see him just like holding his hand out, brow furrowed. Okay. You're right. Let's try this. If not, there. And he's going to just like very quietly, very serenely move in that direction. Just literally like hand out, eyes half-lidded, crouching and moving quietly because he's going to do stealth, but he is basically just trusting at this point. It's got him through his life so far. It might save everyone else now.
Ashwell gets out a pickaxe and starts digging straight down.
Yeah. This is literally like dowsing rod levels of superstition, which is weird for Ashwell, but he's trying.
What do
So
you
he's
want?
He's gonna try a stealth roll if I can.
Go ahead. Keep in
Okay.
mind, two of your party members, I believe, are wearing heavy armor, and they're going to be making those rolls disadvantage. So
That's
unless
fair.
you're significantly further
Zarn
away
and I
from them.
can, yeah. Zarn and I can like take up the rear. I just want to make sure that there's nothing following us.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the back anyway, since I'm the next tank.
Yep.
Okay. 21.
Silently make your way up the cliffside.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to grab your character. I thought
What?
Somebody's gonna have to.
Yeah, I got you.
Somebody's gonna have to. Yeah.
All right. He's
Alright, I'm going to unlock token movement, you guys. Don't get too far away from each other, okay?
Wee!
I'm just gonna go this way, actually.
Natalie, don't do that.
all right. So he's literally going like he's probably going at a speed like approaching, honestly, like a footstep every 10 seconds. He's dead silent right now. Until he
Meanwhile,
gets
Vaughn's
into
like
the
Leahy, just fucking stumbling out of the trailer, just fucking smashing into the car. I'm assuming Ashwell's the only one making stealth checks at the moment.
Unless anybody else wants to.
Oh my god, Natalie, your cat scared me. I just saw this little like black form in the corner.
That's adorable.
He observes
Oh,
quietly.
there's an Elithid behind me.
Where do you go, Ashwell?
All right. So getting to the middle of the hallway and looking around, he's gonna try. He's gonna
Hallway
try.
is a very nice word for that.
Yeah, you're right. Middle of the craggy rock hole.
Stone bunghole. Yeah, go on.
Yes, you're right. We are in the cosmic bunghole.
Which goes insanely high up. You're pretty sure that there's like just a place where some of the rocky crags like fade away, and it's just like this sheer black void, which means there's probably some chamber up above somewhere. But that's all you can really garner from that.
All right. Again, he's just sort of like looking around, sees this, puts his hand out again, and tries to grasp at the song and hear it, and just... He turns slowly towards this direction, and is that the thread that he's grasping?
No.
Okay. Up. Yay, nay. Alright. Slowly, hand over fist, and as he's doing it, he's going to turn around to Vaunt and just, like, gesture at that chamber and just go, like, stay, basically.
Let's see.
And he's gonna slowly clamber up.
Okay, buddy. You can see right where you are. Stop, please. Right there.
Oh, yes, yeah, gotcha.
I see it.
You can see it, huh?
Oh, when I click on Ashwell.
You can see it, right? You can see it
Yep.
straight away ahead of you. You can see a sword glittering in the darkness.
Joshua Graham's right around the corner. It's a really obscure reference, I'm sorry.
You're good, buddy, you're good. He holds his hand out and just tries to feel and see. He just, in his head, he just like pauses and just goes, "Is it worth it?" In his head, like literally, he's just like, "Yes or no."
I have Mage Hand.
True, but
Just like grab it. You fucking cat, it keeps startling me. It's like looking right into my soul.
The little demon.
It's like, I know what you did, Vaunt.
Oh, please have mercy on me, Cosmos.
So he's gonna look down the hallway at the sword.
It's a big sword. It's fucking nice,
It's a big
too.
sword. Alright. He's gonna pause, reach down and grab a stone, take it, and he's gonna huck it down this hallway, or sorry, not this hallway, this passage, where he has that little like corridor of light, like around where I can see the sword on the ground.
It clatters off the stonework. I guess it's not stonework, it's just rocky stone outcroppings.
Okay.
The echoes fade into silence above you.
Can I make a perception roll to see if I can spot anything that's hiding?
You certainly can.
Please fucking live. Oh, for God's sake. I'm using my inspiration on that.
I would have preferred if you rolled that into the tower. Would you just re-roll that into the tower?
Oh, yeah, sure, buddy. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting about that damn thing.
Okay. This is absolutely an opportunity where I would like you to roll it into a tower.
That is very fair.
Okay.
And yeah. Okay.
You can still choose to use your inspiration on it if you want to.
Save it.
Yeah, I'll use my bless, though. I do have a bless. So, rolling that d6 in there, too.
You can see creeping right down at the end of the hall. You can barely make this out.
Gotcha. Yep.
He's right over here,
Hungry
hidden away.
boy.
He's hidden away in behind this little wally here.
All right.
Summon
Ashwell
ball.
just like looks down there, eyes squinting, and slowly just climbs back down again, like it's internally. Nope, 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 nope. And when he gets down to the bottom, he's just gonna look at Vaunt and just go back where you came from, like point down there, and
Well, it's gonna
draw
gesture
his
with, like,
dagger
a-
to watch the way he came to make sure this thing doesn't fall out.
I'm just gonna like point back in that direction with like a furrowed look, like what is there?
Give me another
And-
perception check.
Okay.
Whoever is looking in that direction. Which I
Uh,
think at this point is only Vaunt and Ashwell. God damn it! V and Z. My brain is just wrong. Vaunt and Ashwell.
Okay.
You're
Zaunt
good,
and
bud.
Vashwell.
That's our fusion names. One of them's with the
Yo, we did the fusion.
You can see them scrambling above, following you.
He's gonna literally turn towards the group and just say, and just like hand over his mouth to like make the illithid face. And
Just
just go,
can't for Illithid?
Yeah, which is-
No.
just illithid, go. And he's
That's-
gonna like back up into the hallway after like you go, and just like as you're going down, he's gonna immediately get on that corner, grab a rock, and try to throw it down that very slim passage that he came across before.
You should point it out to Vaunt, because these things can probably see us a hell of a lot better than we can see them.
True. Yeah. No. Literally, Vaunt would like just point upwards and like where it would be, and just be like, "Illithids, run!"
Mhm.
Is
I
there
would say that
multiple?
was
What?
What were you saying?
no. Go
Uh,
ahead.
Is there multiples? From with my roll? Did I
That I
spot?
can see that he's pointing out to me. That's what I'm asking.
You both see different ones.
Fuck.
You multiple
Mhm.
fucking run, man. I don't care about that sword. Cool sword.
If we had a weapon, we'd be in a lot better of a position. so I
Isn't that
think
the
it's more-
predicament, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. The problem is you gotta get to it first.
We're all full health, and I have a bunch of spell slots.
Yeah.
So does Kira.
Yeah.
I'm down to 4th level spell slots though.
Yeah.
I'm also down to 4th level, so we're not fighting an army of 8 again. My guess probably 4 or 5 here.
Even so, like this is one of those fights that can swing. It literally took a fireball to get these things to killable range last
And I
time.
could just do another one.
How many more you got?
If we're talking like 3rd level spell slots, I have all of my 3rd level spell slots right now.
So that's how many? Like
3.
three. Okay.
And then I have a 4th level spell slot and a 5th level. I hopefully don't have to use the 5th level one yet, because I'd rather save that for Cone of Cold, but
You know what? If that's the case, then
we can take them on. We got this.
So you should go ahead and fireball them now.
Yeah, so
would think.
if I like... I guarantee if I fireball one of them, fireball's a 20-foot radius, so it's like a 40-foot sphere, I'd probably hit at least 2.
Sounds reasonable to me. Would you like to do that?
it's your call. It is your call.
Well, I'm just gonna
I leave it in
point
your hands. I see
Point
the
out.
validity of both running and fighting.
Here's my idea. I think we should try to get as close to the sword as we can without engaging in combat yet, because we might end up locking ourselves down. That being said, I think it would be like good if you, Ashwell, could like do some rogue stuff and just run in, grab it, run out.
That's fair.
Yes, but they're going to ambush. They're clearly using this as a lure right now.
Yeah.
These things
Yeah,
are
that's
stupid. Illithids are not.
Okay, well then hear me out. Just throw a fireball down the hall to clear them out to get the sword and then run.
Yeah, we know where a
Yeah.
couple of them are, so that's all I was gonna do. I was gonna try to take out as many as I can.
Oh, I
Leave
thought you
them
were.
to
I
one
thought you were
place.
gonna. I thought you were gonna like throw the ceiling.
This is going to be so
No.
satisfying. Well, I don't know about satisfying, but so entertaining for chat seeing things that you guys can't see.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the stream because I don't want any spoilers.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah. I would use pop out chat.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Somebody acts as bait to try to get more illipids into one.
Vaughn. That's Vaughn's whole purpose. He has a 22 in intelligence. As soon as he takes off that ring, he's a fucking beacon. He's like a tornado siren. Everybody's gonna hear it.
Derek, is there any way, like, again, Ashwell could just reach out and just try to grab and see if he can get any guidance from the song? I know, I keep leaning on it. I know, but you know why I'm doing it, buddy.
The song is literally telling you to get weapons to defend yourselves with.
All right.
I'm gonna just shoot out that fireball. Hopefully, I'll get to it.
Real quick before you do that, can you mage hand the sword from here?
I could.
Thank you, Soul.
See, I
That's a
need-
bless.
Oh, bless? Hell yeah, we like a bless. I have 2 blesses now. Mage hand is only 30 or 60 feet. I don't
30
know.
feet, I believe.
30.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'd have
Just
to
curious.
be 30 feet. So, Derek, can you turn back on the regular movement? And then I can just kind of measure that one out.
I'll just give you an arrow. You can always use pointers.
Yeah, I can just use it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be 30 feet. That's how long I'd have to be up there, and then I could reach it with the mage hand. And if the sword isn't above 5 pounds, I can move it. If it's above 5 pounds, there's not
Probably
a
too
big chance
risky.
on a sword.
Press the
Swords aren't very
advantage.
heavy
Ooh,
though. They're
a
only.
Reese advantage.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Soul.
One last thing before we do it. Ashwell's going to take out a torch. Because he does have his gear. He just didn't bring his weapons. I imagine it's got like a little rubber, like, you know, a wax seal thing, so he just sort of like pulls it off and the friction ignites it. And he's just going to look around. This is a big, like, vertically. This is a big thing, right?
Mhm.
Instead of igniting the torch, Vaughn's going to offer to take the torch from you, and it's clear that he has a very...
Oh,
Big brain.
Timo. Thank you for
Yeah.
the gift subs. Dude, so
Oh,
much love.
wow.
Thank
hell
you.
yeah.
Holy cannoli, that's awesome, pal. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, because he honestly, what he wants to do right now is the Indiana Jones throw in the air and see if he can see anything upwards. Because these things have climbed before. That just hit my fucking brainstem.
So,
And I don't want to take the chance that there's more on the ceiling or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about, aiming at the ceiling. But they're probably everywhere.
Yeah.
And they probably already know that we are here because of the hive mind.
right, but we need to see them so Vaughn can maximize
Yeah.
the
Oh, no,
efficiency of
I
the
know.
fireball.
Yeah.
But like the second that like we can see them and they can see us, shit's gonna go down.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We're gonna
I
do
think
idea.
like we should coordinate something here.
Okay.
We have a deadly funnel where Kira and Zarn are, so that's fine. We just fall back to that when it starts getting too heavy, and then we can take them out one by one. So
It is a climb down. We should be aware of that. That is risky.
These things
Like
have a
on
climb
fire.
speed as well, you've seen.
Yeah.
yes, yeah. So, but
So,
getting them in
like-
a narrow corridor is good for my AOE stuff. And
No, I
everybody else's
agree.
AOE stuff.
So how about this? And I want to float this by everyone because again, we are all like we're dungeon delving hardcore now. So does this sound good to everyone? Vaunt, ready your fireball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw the torch up. You use that ready to action to shoot that bitch the second we see something. The second we get a good view of the area. Does that seem fair?
Yes.
Okay.
Think so.
Obviously, down there, Kiara, Zarn, get ready for shit to hit the fan.
You
We're
can
just
efficiently-
vibing.
Yeah.
So you can efficiently
Got
throw
my
this thing.
fists up and ready. That's all I can do.
I
Ready to
hope
punch.
so.
You
Like,
can smite though, so that's something.
Okay, turning token lock back on.
Okay.
So you can efficiently throw this thing up 20 feet.
That,
If you're
I
If
already
you're
have-
just aiming for a general area, it's fine. If you're trying to actually like hit a specific thing with it, then you have to make the roll.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he's literally just as hard in the air, straight up as he can, to ignite as much of the chasm above.
I could throw a torch
Um,
farther than 20 feet, no fucking problem in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all
Just a
right.
big hunk of wood.
Yeah.
So when he does that, he turns to you, Vaunt, and just goes like, just sort of gestures to it that he's gonna throw it. That you get ready, let the others know. And this is not thieves' cant. This is just him, like, basic pantomime. You have a big brain. I hope you get it.
Vaughnt's gonna like look down, just decline, and he's gonna like gesture with his head to the two of them that they're about to do something, and you'd see like a little flicker of flame on the tip of his finger, and he would just be sort of like ready. And he's gonna just go step back.
While these guys are doing this, I want to cast a couple spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level aid on the party.
Nice. So if you could just target everybody and then drag the effect into chat.
Yeah, totally. Let me do that.
Oh fuck! You're not logged in today. God damn it.
Oh boy.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and take the potion of giant strength that Kira was nice enough to give me.
Men that broken flesh.
Aw.
Bank that shit.
Bank
I guess
that
we'll
shit.
save that.
Thank you, buddy. We are probably gonna need it.
10 hit
Are we gonna hold that one since everybody's in phone?
There we go. Yeah, 10 hit points. That works. It's the same thing, effectively.
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm about to give temp HP. So
Yeah, she just did.
You said storm giant strength? Is that what you said?
No, it's just giant strength. So my strength will be 21 for an hour,
Yeesh. Wow, that's tough.
which will help me punch things.
Nice. Remember that your strength is only 16, please, because I will forget.
You just add $2.
Oh no, it was a higher level giant strength. It was like, I believe it would make your strength 25, not 20.
Yeah, it was pretty high. It wasn't just a regular.
What was it?
It was a
hill
rare.
It's hill
giant
giant.
strength.
It's 21. It's hill giant.
Okay, it's hill.
Yeah, it
giant,
says
okay.
21 on the thing.
Okay.
I could have sworn it was like
That's
a
still
fire
high.
giant.
I
No,
think
no,
somebody
no,
has
it
a
was-
fire giant. Doesn't somebody have a fire giant?
That was what I gave her. It was fire giant.
Oh, maybe I forgot to move it from your inventory. Oh, let me check.
Oh, maybe I already had that one.
There's a
'Cause
potion
I
of
have-
fire breath. I see that.
It was way back when we were fighting Kugok,
Oh,
and I never
shit.
used it.
Oh, did you use that one
And-
then, Natalie, maybe? Or no?
I don't know how I
Let's
got
see.
the hill giant one, but I do remember Kira gave me one.
Yeah,
I remember,
I did.
I remember
did.
fire giant strength potion. I just
I
don't know where
gave-
it is.
I gave her my fire giant strength. I don't think it ever ended up on my sheet, but I had it on my sheet in D&D.
Maybe it's in the fucking party.
Yeah, I'm checking the party sheet now.
You might have just given me the wrong one when you made my character sheet.
It's entirely possible. Yeah.
It's possible.
I need to switch my earbuds.
Okay.
I'll just be 1 second.
We'll say that I just gave you the wrong one. And delete potion of hill giant strength. And it's 24. Right? Or is that what a fire giant is?
Yeah, it was like 24 or 25. I can't remember.
It's not gonna make a difference.
I'm
It's the same
pretty sure
modifier.
it's 24.
I gotta swap my earbuds. I'll just be 1 second.
Roger.
Fire
Potion of
giant
fire giant
strength.
strength is 22.
22.
Huh.
It's still one more modifier than a hill giant.
No, it's 25. It's 25. That was
Oh, it's
Baldur's
25,
Gate.
yeah.
Fucking Baldur's Gate wiki. Get out of here.
LMFAO. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's 25.
Plus 7 modifier, just strength right now.
Oof. Your
Nice.
punches do 7. That's nasty.
Mhm.
You got hella muscles, yo.
Yeah, you are, like, when you down the potion, it tastes like, fucking burning whiskey as it goes down. It doesn't hurt you, but it literally tastes like whiskey that's on fire. And as you, like, feel it coursing through your body, you can feel all your muscles bulging in your plate mail, and it, like, mechanically nothing happens, but for flavor, like, it's hard to, like, kind of rotate yourself and squeeze around and stuff inside your plate. Because you're
I don't want to
muscly.
limit my mobility.
It's
I
I'm
like
a,
the
just
Dr.
like get
Lively
really
walk.
mad. You know?
Big bulging muscle.
I'm back. I'm here, by the way.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Gains
I'm
in a
like
bottle.
Popeye, but instead I'm like
You took the
Popeye, but
spinach!
instead of instead of spinach, it's eggs. I just eat a jar of pickled eggs, and my strength is replenished.
Yeah, I
amplified.
ate 5 pickled eggs.
Omni, I leave it to you to start us off here, buddy, if you are the one that's starting us off.
Oh,
She
I
is.
also wanted to
Another
everybody
spell,
has 10 temp HP,
Yep.
by the way, except for me. I'm gonna cast False Life on myself
Okay.
for spells. I'm just gonna cast a first level False Life.
Okay.
And that's gonna be D4 plus 4.
So temp HP doesn't stack.
Yeah. No, they're getting 10 temp HP from aid. I'm gonna get 7 from False Life.
Aid doesn't give it to you as well?
No, there's a cap on how many creatures get it, and right
I
at second
see.
level or at a third level, it's at third level it's 3,
Gotcha.
and then I just cast a first level False Life on myself for
False Life
7.
isn't concentration either, I don't think.
Nope.
No, neither is
yeah.
aid.
Really? Wow, okay.
Yeah, they're both great.
All right, wonderful.
Equalize.
Good shit.
Okay.
Sadly, these guys are not humanoids, so I can't animate them. However, if we come across some skeletons, I can.
That'll be nice.
I think there was a skeleton up there, so we might have a buddy in a minute.
If Vaughn gets
Yeah.
killed, you can bring him back from the dead. He can't cast spells, but he'll still be around in spirit.
I think I'd rather just resurrect you than use you as a undead.
That's fair.
Omni?
Just remind me of my place for a while and then resurrect me.
3, 2, 1, and Ashel would throw it up.
All right. Where do you hit the fireball at?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Where does it go?
Nothing else up there.
Vaughn's preparing an action, like waiting for the exact moment that the torch reaches its apex to see how many he can see.
Yeah.
It's a very tense moment.
Heartbeat. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Wait, let me
God.
kill Yoko.
Okay.
There's 3 of them. Okay, so as soon as like the torch reaches its precipice and he sees these things like skulking on the rocks, he's just gonna point and like snap his fingers, and you see this massive explosion just like fill the upper part of the.
You
chamber
use
and
the
whatnot.
torch, the phosphor burning off the torch as the material component.
Yeah, you see the torch like glow really bright for a second after the snap of the fingers, and it just goes, just gets completely absorbed in the flame.
Dude, you just Roy Mustang that. That was actually kind of cool.
Fuck yeah,
That
dude.
is, that was a good moment.
Fuck
Very
yeah.
cinematic.
Oh, shit,
So
why
go
is
ahead
it-
and
Oh, no,
control
it's working.
target them, and then yeah, if the pointer's on there for some reason, it gets fucky. Thank you for the stretch, Nash.
Thank you, Neris.
Thank you. I need a stretch after all this fireball.
Oh, Timo gave us a cure wounds and said bank that shit. I must have missed that. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, he did
Nice.
that a little earlier.
Is that what he meant by bank? Just like keep it for later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Okay, we're gonna drop the fireball. Dex save.
God
Come
knows
on,
we're gonna
baby.
need it.
2 failures and a success. Okay.
Okay.
And this is just a regular 3rd level, so it's just gonna be 8d6. I say it's just 8d6.
Just 8d6, just the
Just-
overpowered
just a
3rd level spell
fireball.
fireball.
You know,
Just a
From Wizards
little
of the Coast.
fireball.
Oh, that was good
You know, just-
damage.
Explosion!
Oh yeah, that is decent.
That is fantastic.
That was not a single one.
It's pretty
Good
good.
stuff.
So yeah, we see that ignite, and then all the air gets kind of sucked out of where you guys are for a second, and the remaining living creatures shriek in pain, and yeah, they are gonna need you guys to go ahead and roll initiative.
Awesome. Let's do it. Okay, so
The only reason Vaughn's looking at his explosions is because he's obligated to. He's still cool at heart.
initiative. It's because it's awesome.
Come on, Devon.
One day I'll not roll that in the pool. But until then, it's fine. It shows me immediately. Nice.
Oh, 17 for initiative.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we all got decent initiative.
Yeah. pretty
Blizzard
good.
is a little meh, but it's still better than these turds, so that's what matters.
Exactly.
Hopefully.
Vaughn goes first.
You see Vaughn, like, He's cast 2 fireballs in the span of like 5 minutes, so his like finger's starting to look a little crispy.
I'd say you guys were talking for like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like crispy fireballs though. So Vaughn's fingers. Vaughn, when he uses too much magic, he starts to look pruny, like he's been on a hot tub for too long.
That's fair.
Let's see here. What can I do? Tasha's Mind Web is absolutely useless. I'm not using psychic damage against illithids.
That's
Why not?
That's not a saver suck. That's a sucker suck right there. There's like there's no good side to that.
Not even the good kind of suck.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my ring just to sort of aggro them to me, and I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Oh, you got stuck on the wall.
Yeah, select these little turds. Let's see. So these are the only 3 I can see at the moment.
That's correct.
I'm gonna firebolt. Should I firebolt one of them in critical condition or one of them in moderate condition?
The sooner you kill one, the less we have to deal with.
Yeah, any one of them is a potential locked character, so...
Yeah, because if they're still alive, they can still suck. So
Yeah. And apparently all it's going to take is just one bad roll, and we
Spell attack.
brained.
I don't know why that rolled with disadvantage.
Because they have magic resistance.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
dog.
shit.
That's
That
fine.
explains a
That's
lot,
still
actually.
Okay, so this is 2d10. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, that was smoking.
He
Oh,
did.
that's so good.
Vaughn's fingers are already like still flickering with flame, so he just goes, just shoots another one off at him. Just fuck it.
Calamari.
Hell yeah. Hungry.
Anything
Vaughn's
else?
hungry after this. I'll move to the next 10 so I can just still be in the room.
Okay. Ashwell.
That's it.
Okay. So, with the explosion having gone off over there, and they're all still stuck to the walls, right?
Mhm.
They're like those, like, you remember those things that you'd throw at the wall and they go like flopping down the wall? Those like little
Oh my
rubber
Sticky
god,
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hands. That's what these things are.
At the
Oh,
you
actually,
throw 'em
I'm
at the
sorry, guys.
windows.
I lied. Kira goes first. I had to manually put in Kira's initiative there. Kira goes before
Oh,
you. She has 17.
No,
you
by
have
all
15.
means. You're good, you're good.
That's fine.
Sorry, you can see them a little better. There's one right above you, Kira.
Yeah, I know.
Let's unselect so everybody can.
You know what? This is great. You already did damage to them, so Toll the Dead is a bit more useful.
Oh, nice.
Extra damage.
I am going to try to Toll the Dead, the one closest to me.
Get him, dude.
And,
It's a wisdom save?
let me...
Fuck them up.
Yes, that is DC 16.
Oh, he got a 23.
Oh, is that a saber? It's probably a cantrip, so yeah.
Saber suck.
Yeah. Shame.
Sorry.
Alright.
There you.
Well, okay. That's okay. Fuck him. For my bonus action, then what I'm gonna do is I am going to, I'm gonna target Vaunt, and I am gonna slap him with a Shield of Faith.
I do not think you can see him from where you are because you are at the bottom of the pit.
No, she, bottom. Yeah. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh, fine. Okay.
Put it on yourself, if anything.
That's not gonna be my problem. Maybe it will be. I don't know. Damn. Well, let me check my bonus actions again. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
That's bizarre. I just forgot
Fine.
about
Okay. I will. I'm gonna Shield of Faith on myself. Then make my AC go up to 20.
Okie dokie. Apply the effect.
So it'll be harder for this fuck to grapple me.
Ow.
That
Shield
is
of faith.
helpful.
Stupid fuck.
Shield of fuck. Okay.
Shield of fuck. That's my favorite spell.
Ashwell.
Okay. Ashwell,
boil.
seeing the Illithid directly above. How high up is he? Is he like 30 something?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just ballparking it based on our last encounter. I was like, they're probably like.
That's where
Thirty.
like the sheer part where it just goes up to sheer blackness starts.
Okay. All right. So, Ashwell's going to improvise a weapon. I figure if there's like jagged chunks of rock, he's literally just gonna like step back till he feels his boot against a chunk of like slate, kick it off to break it into like a sharp chunk, if he can, and he's gonna take it and try to whiz it at this guy up here,
Okay.
Illithid number 2.
Are you doing steady
So-
action aim?
Might as well.
It's going to give you
Advantage.
advantage because otherwise he's going to be outside of your range, which you're going to be throwing at disadvantage, and then you have your thing proc, which means that you'd be able to sneak attack it.
That's fair. We'll do that. We'll hold that. So we will use that for his attack. So we're looking at a base attack roll. I don't get the benefit of this being the daggers. That's just a normal armed attack, which is in actions. So go all the way to the
I'm going to
bottom.
laugh my dick off if you fucking kill this guy with a rock with your sneak attack.
You know, the funny thing is, it's gonna be pretty incredible if I do. So I'll take it. I actually don't see like a standard attack.
It just says snake increased to 100, like whenever you kill with the rock.
All right, so I'll just make a basic. We'll do what we've been doing. We'll just make a basic like dex throw,
Okay.
and then we'll just add proficiency to it. Actually, don't get. It's just a dex throw.
Yep.
So throw, and oh my god.
Natural
in
one. You have
heaven.
advantage though. Because you have sneak attack, or you have your assassin ability. This thing hasn't gone yet, and you
Oh,
have
you're
your you have we already discussed the one that you have from fucking steady aim.
Yep, you're right. Good point. Thank you. Much better.
There you go. So go
plus-
ahead and kill this guy with a fucking rock.
Kill him.
All right. So this is gonna be the D4. So
Brain him.
Back it.
D4.
4
Nice.
damage.
Max damage on that. And that's. Do we add? We don't have proficiency because I'm not. Proficient.
No, no proficiency to damage ever.
But we do in this instance.
No,
Get
you
that
add
six.
sneak attack.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna be doing. So, buddy, this is gonna be bad. Just gonna shift that while I grab it. Come on. Hello there. Goodbye. So that's 11. I'm gonna re-roll the 2 in that.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 9 damage plus a D6. Come on. Yeah.
That is literally exactly enough to fucking kill him.
So Ashwell kicks the rock off, kicks the rock up, grabs it like a knife, judges his hand, and just closes his eyes and goes, "Come on!" And he throws it as hard as he can, just sort of like the throwing hatchet from Call of Duty. It's like camera follows right between the eyes,
Yeah, it's like shrieking.
and just watches it go down to the ground, and just go. That was actually pretty badass. And like, that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Ashwell's a fan of the Cain and Abel story. I respect it.
You know it.
It's a religious reference for you Christians out there.
What the hell up?
Zarn.
You tried to look at
Okay.
it,
I guess I'm gonna bring out my rope lasso again. Try and rope me an illithid.
Give it to him.
I feel like Zarn should have proficiency in lassos after this encounter.
Right?
I'm the snake in your boot.
Snake in your boot.
That's great, actually.
Smite him, Natalie. You can smite him with the rope.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You can smite with anything. You can smite with improvised weapons. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to roll and it's not doing it.
Just do a
Smite
just do a
somebody
strength
with a
check.
fucking chair so bad.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to
definitely.
do. Okay.
Why don't you just like tie a rock to the end of the rope and start whacking these guys up a wall?
I thought about that after they'd already done their actions, and I was like, I don't want to waste a turn doing that now.
If you smite this guy, he's definitely dead. You're gonna fucking smite this guy with a rope to his death.
I
Meteor
guess
hammer him.
that counts as a melee thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a fucking 2d8. There's no way you don't kill this guy.
This game sucks.
That is literally exactly how many hit points he had remaining.
Oh, I was like, that's probably not gonna kill him. I just squeeze. I slam him onto the ground as I pull him down, just like right onto a sharp rock.
Yeah, it gets impaled as it's like falling down, and it just like it ends its life with a satisfying wet squish sound.
If
all
Sarn
die-
was wearing a hat, she'd kind of tip it, just like all in a day's work.
Darn's like, I'm in the water.
Spits onto the ground, just like, I've seen bigger lithids.
That was definitely, we're the bad, there's no good, and that was definitely the ugly. Also, if we all die in this cave, I just gotta say, I love you, and this is one hell of a way to go.
This has been pretty
I want to
badass.
fucking die to slime monsters. The fuck are you talking about?
I'd rather not die as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Vaughn has a way out. If he does die, he can just go to hell.
You're
Good
right,
for
you have,
you.
you have a retirement plan.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you
You can
guys
relax
have, you
and
have
just
the
take it.
sufficient level of fear that I've been trying to instill in you.
Oh, absolutely, my dude.
That makes me feel good.
I
So what
think
y'all do?
that's all I can. I think that's all I can
Combat's
do for
over.
my turn. Oh, that was it.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad.
Time to go
Hero
get
standing around, looking around, like, what am I here for?
Vaughn will just clear his throat and start climbing up.
Ashwell would just like hold his hand and just be like,
Choker box off again.
just let me try, just in case.
I can grab it from a distance, Ash will allow me.
Okay, and he's gonna climb up behind you, and while you're like, so if I can, is it too narrow for us both to climb, and for me to just sit there readying the dagger to throw?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so he's just gonna sit at the bottom, readying a dagger to throw up there if anything pops its head over the lip.
Vaughn's gonna like crawl up and just like have his hands on the ledge, and he's just gonna go. He's gonna like reach his staff out, like, and you see like a tiny little hand just like emerge from it, and just like just reaching.
As you grab the sword, you can hear the sound of glass being rotated along and and as you pull the sword along the ground with it, comes a couple of other things as well. Go ahead and check that parcel.
Oh, there's something
Ooh.
inside. Great Sword of Wounding. Holy shit.
Ooh.
And a couple of potions of greater healing.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know what a Great Sword of Wounding does.
I don't think they do.
I'm
Dangerous.
looking at the description now, and oh my
Whenever
god.
you hit somebody with an attack using this weapon, you can wound them. So at the start of each of their turns, they take a d4 necrotic damage for each time you wounded it.
It stacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Good shit.
It's handy.
it also
they can
doesn't
end
let
it on
them
a
heal.
successful con check, but all you gotta do is poison them, and they don't get to make con checks successfully.
They also can't hit points lost as weapons damage can be regained only through short or long rest. So
Yep.
this will utterly fuck up a player character.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm
Well, that's definitely
don't,
going to
do
Zarn.
not give Zarn any
Yeah,
ideas.
give that-
He is already mad at me.
Yeah, give it to Zarn and keep her
Yeah.
away from you.
How heavy
Zarn.
is this great sword, Derek?
This great sword. The great sword weighs 5 pounds.
Oh, good.
6 pounds exactly, actually. Sorry.
Oh, well, I can just pull it across the ground. It's not like I'm lifting it.
Yeah.
Just. Well, it's gonna pick it up and carry it down. He's just sort of like putting it over his shoulder because there's no way that this little runt is gonna be able to have something like this with one hand.
The great sword of wounding is now equipped on your character sheet.
Thank you.
All right, we have 2 armed party members. Actually, I think we're all armed, save for Kiera, I believe, right?
And Kira's a
Yeah, I
cleric,
I don't have a weapon, but you know, part of my class is doing damage in melee, so it would be nice to get me a weapon.
Do you have
I agree.
vampiric touch?
Yeah, I guess I could vampiric touch and then
Delete somebody?
yeah.
Control
Well,
necrotic
then-
delete someone?
No, what I would like to do is like 5th level inflict wounds on top of a channel divinity. That would be fun.
That would be really good too.
That's fair.
So, folks,
Okay.
you have secured one of the weapons that you know to be down here. You can still feel another thread, and that bigger thread that's further away.
Okay. So, Ashwell reaches out his hand, just like, again, closes his eyes, and serenely reaches out and grasps the thread and listens to the music, and just sort of walks after it. So that would be south or west from my character's perspective.
Well, which one are you going for?
The smaller one again.
To the
I
right.
need all the help we can get. Okay. So he would literally just like start walking that direction, and again, it's almost like he's being pulled on the thread that only he can see, eyes closed. He comes to the edge of the climbing point and looks down, lets go of it for a second, and just sort of like climbs down, just gestures for you guys to follow.
All right,
Someone
well,
say-
move me, Nick.
Nathan, yeah.
I'm gonna try
We
to get
absolutely yeehawed the shit out
Yeah.
of that. Or I should say, Zarn did. Absolutely yeehawed the shit
That
out
Mind
of
Flayer, ye their
Mhm.
last haw, are the words of Dylan. There we go.
That's
Yeehaw.
Call me Wonder Woman.
Mhm.
Connie and Gordon, he did ride. Campbell. Connie and Gordon, he did ride. Campbell. Which way are we going?
Campbell.
North or south? Let's see. So further west, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Ashwell's getting to this point, just holds his hand back, and just again is like, "Let me look." And he's going to crouch and begin another stealth roll, and an awareness roll because he's actively trying to see if he can spot anything in there.
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Perception.
I need to make some rolls now.
Okay.
I can also make a perception check if y'all want me to.
Sure.
And I'll make a stealth roll if you're ready. If and when you're ready for me to.
I did.
Because even if I don't spot whatever might be there, there is a not insignificant chance that we might be both idiots and walk past each other.
Remember, you can always listen with perception checks too. They're not just sight.
25.
Well, let's see. You can barely make out from where you are, Ashwell. There is an illithid in front of you. And then Kira, further on down, you can barely make out another one closer, like lying in wait directly over the body.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly whisper that to the party.
Okay. So there's one on top of the body, and what else was it?
One, the leftmost passage, if you're literally in Ashwell's shoes looking up at that fucking cliff face, the leftmost passage, you can see one creeping from behind the left sidewall.
Okay. And have they clearly spotted us yet?
Yeah, 100%. In fact, it looks like they are lying in wait for you specifically. They have found like what they think to be prime positions. Like maybe they were warned by another one that y'all didn't kill.
That's fair. Also, in fairness, we did just set off a fireball, which is like 3 sticks of dynamite, so I imagine that isn't it's not very discreet.
Yep,
I'll do it
We
again.
set off 2 fireballs.
Yeah,
Soon
you're
to be
right.
a third.
We're blasting up in here. And I meant that in like the prospecting way. Okay, so Ashwell's gonna reach down again,
The prospect.
break another
There's
Like
elephants
a-
in them marmites.
break another improvised weapon off, weight it, and sort of gesture for everyone to get ready to get attacked, because we have more.
Well, I'm gonna go here so we can get a good shooting angle.
I'd like to prepare a Toll the Dead.
Okay. Are you gonna move yourself following up a little bit?
Yeah, move me.
Somebody did.
I did.
Gang's all here.
All right,
That's all.
when everyone's there, Ashwell's gonna sort of just count down on fingers. 3, 2, 1, and he's gonna just pop her in the corner and zip a dagger at this idiot on top of that. What looks like a body on starving illithid number 3.
This guy does not deserve the fate he's about to be befallen.
Yes, he does. He's an illithid. Fuck him.
You're right, my bad.
All right.
I'm shooting at the same time you're throwing.
Okay. So let's see. Right, I had to do the base attack. So Dex, go. Yeah.
Nice, definitely.
Burn.
I'm technically going before him, so that would that proc sneak attack?
Yep.
In this instance, okay, that's fair.
You forgot to
I
roll
like
the
to
damage on
imagine
them.
that your projectile just got
Alright.
caught on fire by the fireball.
That's fair. So a 2 on that, and then, oh buddy, I am so sorry. I'm not actually. Fuck you. I'm gonna replace one of those 1s with a 3 with whatever this is.
You can reroll
The
both
6.
of the ones, right?
No, I can only choose 1 die to reroll, I believe.
Really, with Savage Attacker, that you could reroll all 1s and 2s?
I don't think it's. I think it's brutal.
Roll
That's what I have.
initiative, everybody.
There you go.
He's
Nice.
fucking dead.
Ashwell just sort of like looks at his hands like, I really should take a conkish or something. This is getting kind of silly. Just snap off another one.
Yeah. So just as you say, the firebolt like consumes the rock as it sails through the air, and this creature like peers around just in time to catch it straight in the face, which causes its back of its head to explode in a small fireball.
Let's go. I love murder.
This is great.
So they killed
So-
one, or?
Yeah, one of them's dead.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
We
Okay.
have one more, which is above and behind us, I believe. Correct?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Anyone else has any other actions to make? Now's the time, I imagine.
I didn't even get to use my Toll the Dead.
You can use it on this one.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, there's one above
Okay.
us. There's still another.
There's one above us.
Can I
Yeah.
see it?
You actually were the one that pointed it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You rolled higher than you rolled a 25, then you pointed out to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let
Somebody
me
should hit it
roll.
first before she tolls, because tolls does
Yeah,
more
because
damage if it's wounded.
I'll get more use out of it.
Lauren, throw your sword at it.
This is like a free round of action.
I can
so-
lasso it down for you.
It's 50 feet of rope. Let's see how far away you are, Zarn.
Yeehaw.
Oh, barely make it. Let's see if you can do it.
Nice. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Drag him into the light and then put him
Hell
down.
yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
opposed strength checks.
A rope just... It's like...
This poor guy is just like, all I
Who's
want was to
this?
eat some
You definitely got him. Yeah, so he's going to be taking... go ahead and roll 3d6 for the damage you're inflicting on him for fall damage. So 10 damage to him.
Okay,
Yeah, and I
cool.
just slam it into the ground, but like I pull it towards us, so
He's, like, in the middle,
Kira has
like,
a
right
better
up here.
shot.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. No, he fails. He got a nat 1.
Yeah,
He's
that'll be
disoriented.
2d12. Idiot.
You roll on him?
Oh, 2d12. I'll roll a 2d12 then.
Oh, I thought she was going to use the
No,
the app on
I-
the
I-
Discord.
Oh.
I did.
gotcha.
It's 11 necrotic damage.
11 necrotic damage. He is very hurt.
I'm hearing big enough blaring in my ears right now with the amount of lasso action that's been going on, and I'm so pleased.
Yeah, so you pull him down, and then as he like slumps up, he's like looking like he's about to try to scramble to the wall again, and then he just like kind of stops to the side as part of his body is covered in these like black necrotic veins.
Love it.
Some of his limbs crunch as they freeze up.
Hell yeah. Did everybody roll initiative?
Oh, no.
I don't
Nope.
think we ever
That's-
do.
Do it.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Character
Give me the good number.
Natural 20 on initiative for me.
Nice.
Feels great. Feels great.
You're
Yeah.
probably gonna go finish it off then.
Okay. Probably, yeah. By all means.
Kira,
Please.
you go first.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Kill.
So can Nick? Would you measure how far away he is from me?
Yeah.
He
You
is
can always
35
move
feet
forward,
away.
too.
She
30,
can't.
yeah, 30 plus.
She's
Oh,
not
she can't?
logged into Fantasy Grounds right now. I mean,
Yeah.
No, I
stay
meant
away.
like her character can move forward if she's out of range of something.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
that's true.
Mhm.
I couldn't leave you hanging, Red, in the chat. I saw that and I had to
Thank
intervene.
you.
You're welcome.
Is he prone?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, just getting dragged across the ground, and just like he's like, oh! Just getting
I'm
fucking
probably
belted.
like slowly pulling him forward inch by inch.
I'll just go ahead and toll the dead him again because I don't want to like get anything's attention by walking out there.
Okay, go ahead.
Elder Brain, save
So-
me!
But that'll be another.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
You got another nat 1.
Wow. Idiot.
praying. Better
19
stop praying,
necrotic
boy.
damage.
19.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 and a 7.
He's super
Super dead.
fucking dead, dude.
Woo! Idiot.
Probably just like
So-
melts into nothing.
Yeah, what does it look like when you just like do way more than this guy's hit points?
Those who can see, I guess everybody can see, they'd see just his head erupt into black icicles and
Oof.
shred his face apart.
Nice. Yeah, he just like stops moving. Is that your turn?
Just
Joel?
blinks.
Zarn.
Are there more?
Kira looks annoyed.
I thought that was the last one.
That we know of.
I can't lasso what I can't see.
That's my favorite
That'd
cowboy
be the
quote.
quote. That'd be the quote for the session. I can't lasso, but I can't.
Mosey on up.
Yes. I'll move forward a little bit. Do I see anything now?
No, they have really good hidden hide checks. Actually, they rolled like above 25 on their fucking.
I never rolled a perception check.
I don't think you can beat a 25 on or what? Again,
Yeah,
they're above
there's only-
25. I don't think you can beat that.
Or just prepare an action
Yeah.
to slap the fucking piss out of them when they do get in red.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
only people in this group that might have been able to beat that would be me and Kira, and we gave it our best square shot.
Kira got a 25. They got like
Yeah,
a fucking
yeah.
27, a 28, and a 26.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
beat that. Yeah, I'll ready action to swing my new sword at the... Or, no, to lasso the next thing I see, because they're probably going to be up.
We're gonna
I
get
respect
you a
the cowboy
Winchester
drill.
rifle when we go to space. I'm just saying.
Okay. Ashwell.
We need to get you some snakeskin boots.
It's only fitting because Zarn grew up in a desert, so kind of like the Wild West.
I love that. So Ashwell is going to, knife still drawn. He's holding his action to strike out. Hold on, I need to do this.
I'll do this.
Shit.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, he's going to go as far forward as he can, crouching low, getting ready to strike out if he needs to. He's holding an action to do it.
There you go.
Okay.
So what do you move to?
Thank you. I figure here
Let's
towards
see.
the stuff.
Okie dokie. Oh, that'll be climbing up, so you're gonna use your action to climb.
Oh no, God no! He would get to the bottom and then just look straight up and just see if he can spot anything up there.
No. Their hide checks were too
Okay.
good.
I figured. All right. You know what? I actually do have a thing I can do. So it
Dylan
would
says
take-
this is rapidly becoming a horror space western.
So I have an idea. It's dangerous, but it might pay off. So I'm going to use a Battle Master ability that I have thus far not used because I have saved it for moments exactly like this. This is the only time it's ever happened. So
Maybe it's a little bit too niche then, Omni.
No. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Evasive footwork. So, evasive footwork increases my AC by 1 superiority die during my move, while I move during the course of this turn. I'm going to use my rogue action to dash, and then climb up with the goal of getting up there, grab the thing, and then run back down or slide back down. And if there's stuff up there that takes free strikes at me, I'm basically as hard to hit as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to roll that die to see what I get. So that's gonna be a D8, I believe, for these. Yeah, it's a D8 for the superior die. So let's see what that does. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Well, that puts me at 23 AC. That's not insubstantial.
Pretty good.
So he's gonna run up there towards where he saw that treasure and just grab it.
That's gonna be 2 attacks of opportunity at you.
I had a feeling, buddy. I had a feeling.
So that's
AC 23.
23 to your armor class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Pow and pow.
Can I see them now?
I'm sorry, that is a 25 and a 26.
No.
Yes, you can now see them.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
even
fair.
roll with advantage yet. They would have had the advantage, but...
That's
get
fair.
to
These are just,
lasso one of
basic
them.
attacks, though, right?
Yeah, this is their basic tentacle attacks.
Okay. So, and I would still have the dash back down, which is what I'll use. So, okay. Roll your damage, Chief.
I have bad news.
I love this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Define bad news.
If the target is
Bad.
medium or smaller, it is grappled. And must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or be stunned until this grapple ends.
Yeah,
I can
that's what I was
actually
wondering.
somehow see him. I'm looking from Vaughn's perspective.
That's one pass. That's one pass.
Okay, that's one. Come on.
Get a 2 for
That is 2
I-
passes.
Oh, you lucky.
Unfucking believable.
Oh my god. So, Ashwell just...
You are
takes
still
the
grappled.
hit.
You are still grappled. You still have to break the 2 grapples on you for the record, but you are not stunned by either one of these, which would have been way worse. They could have instantly eaten your brains.
Okay, well, I'm at this parcel. I can't open this yet. That's in the middle of combat. So,
Yeah, they
So
have you right
that's-
here.
okay. So if that's the case, then the 2 of these here, it's the end of my turn that I'd make this grapple break, right?
No, you
Alright.
do it as an action. It's a it's got
Oh.
a set DC break for both of them, and there's 2 of them. So there's 2 that you'd have to break. You could action surge to break both of them.
I
I've
have my
already-
ready action to lasso one of them, so I could potentially save you from one.
He's
It broke
okay.
my restraints when I did it last time.
If you climb up, I think the
Okay.
issue is the angle of it.
Also that, yeah.
If you want to climb up here and do that, though, that might help. Because I can't imagine there's more of these things. Or
Yeah,
there
there's
are.
a cliff
you know
right
what?
in front of you.
Yeah. But if you use your movement to get up the cliff and then maybe that
Can I
help.
move for my ready action?
No. It's
Okay.
literally like an attack or something.
Yeah.
No. It's still 35 feet away, and how high up is it?
It's 30 feet up the side of the cliff.
Yeah, it's pretty sheer up there. I knew I was taking a risk with this guy's stuff. So yeah, you would hear Ashwell shout something along the lines of like "son of a bitch," and then grappling sounds.
Grappling is like squishy sounds.
Yeah, pretty much slapping and smacking, and basically all the sounds of someone trying to carry something heavy upstairs.
Okay, is that
You
your
alright?
turn, buddy?
Yeah,
Oh,
mildly
man,
cursed
I'm so
Yahi.
fucking sorry, dude.
it's all right.
You're not. Stop lying.
No, I am now. Well, I mean, he took a gambit, and I don't really plan for gambits, you know?
Yeah, it is what it is. I knew it was risky. I was hoping I could spare us another combat engagement, but you know.
He's got you grappled. He's
Yep.
gonna be making an attack roll at you.
Yep.
That's a natural 1. That's nice. You like to see that.
Something.
Number 4. You are somehow able to wedge this dagger in between the other one's fucking mouth that's like a beak trying to ramp into you. You got incredibly fucking lucky there. Zarn?
I feel almost like he's just at this point just like whatever. He's just letting the song move him. So his eyes are glowing purple as he's just like, hand needs to go here to survive. Hand needs to go here to survive. He's just letting it puppet him.
Directly above you, Zarn, the other hiding one springs down upon you and starts to wrap its tentacles around you. He's got you grappled, and now
lasso him.
Yeah, I guess you do.
I readied my
I guess
action
you
to do that.
You're right, you do lasso him. You're already kind of grappled by him anyway, so.
Wreck him. Dude!
You have him in the lasso, so just as he's like jumping down around, you see him, you hurl your lasso around his neck as he like clamps on top of you and starts like trying to get to your brain, his tentacles like ripping into your head and causing you much damage. Vaunt.
It's my turn. My turn to be a wizard. Yeah. I don't think what I can do from here.
Use your meta magic and twin cast on them.
You're right, my meta magic that me as a sorcerer has.
Twin spell!
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a shitty wizard. You can't twin spells. What a shame.
I know you're home with us. I wanted to remind you.
I feel like every time a sorcerer does that, I just imagine it's like the equivalent of like Call of Duty, where they just have like a basic pistol and they strap like 8 things onto rails, and it somehow makes it better.
Okay, sorcery is to picture books as wizardry is to novels. I'm just saying.
No, I agree, buddy. I actually like wizards. I think they're cool.
I do one thing. It's like, oh, that's cool. I do double one thing. Oh, that's awesome, man.
I do it as a bonus action.
Fuck you, I hate joke death. Ashwell is kind of in Ash Hell over there. So
That's true. He's in a bad way right now.
I am in the Ha Yi. It is not pleasant.
I could do another fireball. That could kind of get you out of that situation.
I survived 1. I'm not sure 2 is going to be so lucky, buddy. I actually might have this. I think I genuinely...
You could grab the weapon from where you are, Ashwell.
Let's see.
What?
How far? How much of an incline is this?
It is a 30-foot climb. It is sheer.
When in doubt, fireball. Shion is
Or you
here in
could-
spirit.
Yeah, you could not.
I love you, Shion. You see this ball? I love you so much.
Miss you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the things.
Same.
What does it cost to summon a familiar? I have my familiar. I never like technically like de-summoned them. I'm just thinking here.
Just invisibly hanging out with you the whole time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I never did, like they never died. So I mean,
Summon your fat bird. Make
I'm
him
gonna
peck his
summon-
eyes out.
okay, Chad. This is important. Do I summon Atticus or Aloysius? That is your choice.
Isn't Atticus the thick one?
Atticus, yeah, Atticus is like the chonky one, like the
Send
John
them the
Avon
turkey
one.
dinner, Red. We need the most distraction possible.
Atticus, okay, Atticus. Bump brought grenades to a tentacle fight. You're goddamn right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send in the air support and have Atticus fly over to Ashwell, and I'm gonna deliver a touch spell. I'm gonna give you Celerity.
Celerity? That's a good spell.
Oh
Yes, it
my
is. It makes
god.
you.
I'm about to
Atticus
go
like
off.
pecks you on the face, and you feel like a god.
I send a
drag
Super
gift,
Saiyan level 3.
Ah!
This is what it means to go even further beyond.
Here you go. You have invulnerability to all damage until the end of your next turn, and you have a +2 to AC, an extra action that can be used only to take an attack, a dash, a disengage, use object, hide, and you have a +2 bonus to your AC, and your speed's doubled, so have fun.
Sure.
So he has a 25 in AC right now.
Yeah, this bird pecks you on the face, and you literally just like. You're just like, I feel invincible right now.
This
Is that your
what
turn?
it feels like.
Fucking invincible! Yeah, that's my turn.
It is Kira's turn.
Okay, cool.
Get my bird safe, you fool.
Help, please.
You need help, Zarn?
I have been elicited on my face.
Okay, I'm gonna help Zarn since Zarn is the most available.
Okay.
Let me see.
I need to get the flock of familiar spell so I can have all 3 of my birds at once.
That would be wild.
Atticus, Aloysius, and Mrs. Copperbottom. I need to have them all out at once.
Mrs. Copperbottom.
No, it's Mrs. Pennybottom.
Is it Pennybottom? No, it should be
I believe
Copperbottom because
so.
pennies don't exist.
You're right. My bad. What do you think, Zarn? Just an inflict wounds?
Yeah, just something to do some damage. I don't think you can get
I'll
it off
just try
at
to
me.
Yeah, I'll just try to aggro him. Nick, can you move me into melee range with the Illithid?
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, is he at full health?
Yes.
Derek? Okay, I'm gonna cast a 2nd level inflict wounds, which is +8 and 4d10.
Oh, jam. Okay. What's the damage on that?
I'm rolling.
Rolling. Keep those doggies rolling. Raw high.
That is a 13 to hit.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna say
Thank
these guys only have, like,
God.
all they see, so.
Wreck 'em.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Okay. Would you let me retroactively apply a channel divinity?
I think you can just do that when you hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like whenever you
Um,
can trigger it. It's like a smite.
how is it? 19
19 damage.
damage?
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Is he not dead?
No. How much is the channel
Well,
divinity on top of it?
I think it's another 20 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna channel. I don't want Zarn getting her brain sucked. So we're
Thank
gonna
you.
channel divinity, explode his brain, give him a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, absolutely. You just plunge your head like into this guy's head, or your hand into this guy's head, and it just erupts violently in ice and fucking like necrotic damage.
oh, that's
Sorry,
foul. It's like
that's
reaching
almost-
through a rotten watermelon.
Zorn looks very nonplussed to be covered in illithid goo, but it's better than the alternative, so
Good look
she
on
gives Kira a grateful nod.
Sorry about the mess.
I
bring it up.
honestly blame Vaunt for all of this, so no hard feelings.
I can still hear
That's
you.
fine.
I meant for you to hear it.
Okay. His eyes are just like solid black. He's focusing on his bird right now, which is like on on Azrael's shoulder. Like, what can I do? Silence, Atticus. You need to be quiet. This is a stealth mission.
These guys are ugly as sin.
I know.
It's Zarn's turn.
Okay. Now I will move up.
Lasso another.
Yep.
Rope trick.
Get me an illithid.
Yeah, we should just like give Zarn rope trick, like at will.
That would be nice.
That'd be pretty cool,
Is it
honestly.
just enough? 12 is the armor class.
Okay.
Christ.
Strength.
There we go.
You both rolled the same thing, but your bonus is significantly higher than their negative, so, yep.
Oh my god, Zarn.
Glad I took that potion.
Delicious.
Which one do you pull?
Do number 4.
Number 4. Yep, you pull number 4 off of Ashwell and all over to you.
Does it take fall damage?
No, it was on the ground. It jumped down onto Ashwell.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, get over here.
Speaking of, it is Ashwell's turn. You have had one of the grapples broken on you.
Okay, so it takes an action to break it, correct?
Yeah, DC 15.
And that would be the full action. So, like, if I
You-
were to
Good
break
thing
get-
you
you get
multiple
free
of those
action.
with haste.
Yeah,
also
you have
just-
reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And
Well,
I also-
those that third action can only be used to do very specific things.
Yeah.
Right. Basically, I'm wondering whether or not I'm able to actually like. So also next to me is the parcel. What would
Yep.
it take me to reach in and grab it? Is that a free action or?
I'll give it to you as a bonus action to pick up the thing on the ground.
Okay, we'll do that.
Pick up the weapon on the ground, basically.
So what am I looking at? What do I got? Let's open it up and find out. One day I'll be able to click this button.
Boop.
There we go. Oh, there's a lock on it?
That's weird. I don't
Yeah.
think so. I just dropped it to you, though.
Oh. And if I saw that right, that was a of course it immediately disappeared. Oh my god! Fine, whatever. I have no idea what the bonus is because it's being difficult for
There
me.
you go. It is.
Thank you. Oh my god. That's so much better.
It is a
Alright.
strength weapon.
That's fine. I'm
It is
actually
a
a fighter.
fucking
so-
two-handed maul. So.
Oh, yeah, okay. The second he grabs it, it's like, oh no, it's two-handed. He wouldn't bother. He'd just be like, in a minute, and he would try his best to break the hold. So what is this now? It's opposed strength, or?
No, you just need to make a DC 15 acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh.
He just
Okay.
grappled, right?
Yep.
Alright.
It's specifically a escape DC though, which means it has to be acrobatics or strength athletics.
Okay.
That
What
is
did I get?
super successful. 26.
All right.
Yikes.
So Ashwell, Ashwell looks at this thing like in the face and just like shrugs his arms upwards as he's doing it. And there's like some slight popping as like his shoulders slide a little out of their sockets. And eye to eye with it, he just goes, "You chose the wrong person's brain to eat." Breaks the thing's like grab, like hold, reaches down with the bonus action to grab the parcel and says, "I was the dumb one." And he's gonna literally like run backwards and head towards the towards this one over here by Yuzarn. And he's going to, as he's running, shank this guy.
You are
Which
leaving this guy's
entertain-
threat range for the record.
I will take it. I am.
You can
immune to
use one of
damage.
your actions to disengage. That is something you can do with it.
Oh, that's true. All right, we'll do that.
Okay.
That works. So that's the case, then I don't get to shank at all, but that's both my actions. So that works.
Joke's
for
on you, I'm the stupid one.
Yeah, no, that's let's see. I still have way more to move actually. Can I slide down this precipice?
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
I can.
Easy
I'm
peasy.
immune to damage. I don't care. Ashwell's just gonna throw himself off. He's gonna full on like Superman land on the bottom.
Yeah, no problem.
And just like running past Zarn, like speaking from his perspective, normal speed, but for you, a little faster. Just go, "I want to get out of here," and then like just leap and crunch down on the bottom.
It does
And
say
just-
until the start of your next turn, so I'm assuming that means the turn after the turn that you take next.
Yes. So you have it for your turn.
Okay,
Or
I
do
was gonna
something
say,
stupid with. Yeah.
I said that because I thought it'd be fucking hilarious if Derek ruled it otherwise, and you just jumped off and just took a
Both
fuck
my
ton of
femurs go
falls.
through my
No, the
chest.
point is so that you have a round to do something stupid with. It protects you for a round, and you have a round to do something stupid with. I'm pretty sure.
Imagine swimming through like lava with that. I'm just throwing some ideas out there.
That'd be
You
pretty
would
awesome.
sink through lava, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can just keep casting it.
But yeah, he would land and just like hand the parcel to Kiara, giant maul and all. Wherever you want to give that to her, if you want to give that to her, Derek, since I don't know how to
Okey-dokey.
do the transfer. And that's me, boss.
What is the mall?
It's a maul of
All
warning.
warning.
Mall of warning. Okay. I will add that to my engine.
You have a +7 to hit with it. It deals 2d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage. It is magic.
Nice.
We're getting some sexy backup weapons in here.
Can't wait till Derek gives me a legendary staff.
I literally just did that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Like 2 sessions
that's
ago?
not-
3 sessions? 4 sessions?
Yeah,
3
but-
sessions ago?
But what have you done for me lately?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can't pull that bullshit on me. I'm the DM.
Fred, we are literally we are knee deep in the shit. Wait till we're out of the shit.
I did this to Soul, and I found out the hard way. I can't taunt my DM.
Yeah. Oh god.
Okay, so that is going to be these guys' turns. Two of them are up here with Zarn, so they're both going to attack you.
I will come right back up to fucking help.
I have my reaction. Don't worry.
One of them hits.
I'm gonna use my
Shield.
reaction.
Shield.
What's that take you to?
25.
It still hits.
Oh, it's a 26.
Don't worry. I'll use my last charge of my ward to make sure you're okay.
That's a
Yeah.
grapple. So how much damage is that?
24 minus
Okay.
what was that? 15.
Yeah.
So 9.
So you've still got 9 left there, and I put that back to there. This other guy is going to attack you now.
Ward's still on you too. So and you still have a shield. So.
And I will be right up there to ventilate these guys.
Oh shit! Actually, before that happens, I have to make you make the check about stunned. Because if you get stunned, then that's going to be like way worse, and they're just going to eat your brain instead.
Can I roll it, please? Okay, never
Natural
mind. You nat 20.
20.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Sure, Natalie, go ahead.
Do you still want to?
No, I'm good.
All right. So the second one does not hit. In that case, it is now the turn of Vaunt, and you lose the ward.
Goodbye to your ward.
Wreck
Hello to
him.
my ward. Well, I can't really do anything with. So okay, so if I'm remembering how a familiar works, I can technically cast a spell from where a familiar is.
Yeah.
No.
A touch spell.
Yeah, I can deliver spells through it, but I can technically like see things. I'm trying to remember how that works.
Yeah.
Familiars are weird.
You close your eyes and look through your familiars.
Ah, yes, silly little bird, fly around. Blah blah blah. Drops 0 hit points for something about spells. Blah blah blah. When you cast a spell at the range of touch, your familiar can deliver said spell. Okay. I don't know if I have any more touch spells other than just haste. So
Give him haste. Give the illithid haste.
that's a good idea. Give you a little bit of a challenge, Zara.
No, you can. Nick, don't forget you can have your familiar and give the help action.
It's true.
That is true.
And that actually
Against
would be
one enemy.
hilarious.
So Zarn, which one are you wanting to hit? The one on top or the one on bottom? I think they're the
The
exact
one
same.
grappling me.
That's the one
So
on
that
bottom.
Bottom one. Okay. Bird Jr. is going to fly over, give the help action to Zarn. I'm fighting the one on bottom.
Flying in the thing's face.
And Vaught's gonna like try to crawl up this just enough to where he can like see over, and he's just gonna go. He's gonna like shoot a firebolt at the one on top, so I don't absorb the advantage.
I think you actually would have been able to hit it better from here, because otherwise you would have been climbing up and you wouldn't have been.
It takes an action to climb up.
Blap.
Yeah.
20. Fireball. Fuel. That's fucking horrible. More damage. You just see this like little pissant fireball go by.
It is Kira's turn.
I can't see what's happening out there, but it doesn't seem good.
Oh, raiding with a party of 10. Oh my goodness. Welcome in.
Hey,
Oh, welcome
welcome in,
in. Thank you so much for the raid,
Hope.
Hope. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
We are trying to wrestle success from the jaws of Illithid's surprise Illithid encounter. It's been very fun.
Mhm.
They don't technically
So-
have jaws, my boy. They have mandibles.
Yeah, that's right. It's fair.
Got your face.
I'm sorry.
So can I get in there in the melee range, or?
It does count as an action to climb.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
I can get in there in melee if you guys want to offer spell support. I will be able to do that in one round since I have
Yeah.
multi-actions.
Y'all also don't forget about your temp HP and your increased health maximum,
Yeah.
which are
Mhm.
yeah.
That's fair.
Mm,
I've used all the charges of my like rebuff my shield, by the way, so I just wanted to let everybody know that. As I start casting, like, alarm over and over again and get it back. Not doing that.
Little shit. I am gonna cast a Ray of Sickness on the top one. So
Okay.
that's gonna be +8 to hit and 2d8 poison, and they also need to make a con save.
Okay. So make the attack roll for me first, please.
Yes.
Ray of
Indeed.
Sickness is such a weird spell.
It's a 22 to hit,
Definitely.
and then that's gonna be 2d8 damage. So that's gonna be 10 damage,
Nice.
and they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
You got a 15.
Mine's a 16, so he is poisoned.
He is poisoned.
Nice.
Sweet.
Very nice.
Indeed.
This sickly boy.
I mean,
So
he's
he is-
starving. He's poisoned. This
Mhm.
poor guy.
So he has disadvantage on pretty much everything now that he's poisoned.
Yep. Good shit.
So
All right. Good turn. Sorry.
is anybody damaged before?
Ashwell.
Mm.
Zones
I'm
are roll
okay
damage,
though. I'm pretty.
Oh, okay.
I-
Okay.
Yeah, I have 22 damage, but I've just got a pool of 65, so I should be okay.
Carry on, then. That'll be the end of my turn.
We also still have a Cure Wounds lingering, so.
True. Zarn.
I'm going to try and pull the one that's grappling me off using the lasso that I have around it, like I did previously.
Has a great sword of wounding. Prefers to use lasso. Got it.
Can I use that? I thought if I was grappled, I couldn't.
You still
Yeah.
attack with grapple.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well then.
Yeah, restrained is the one where you have, like, where you can't. essentially.
Yeah.
You also have advantage on this attack because of the assist from the bird.
Grapple just basically means your speed becomes 0, so you can't get away from them.
Yeah. But you
Got
can
it.
totally punch this guy in the teeth and cut him in half.
It's number 2 that's on me.
It is the one. Yeah, that one.
Gallum. Yes!
I crit
my
on him.
goodness.
Cut him in
Jesus
half!
Christ. Give it to him. Do you smite?
Delete him.
Wait, you probably don't need to.
Oh my
I don't think I need to.
Lord.
Oh,
That's a lot of ones. Holy
That was a
shit.
lot of ones. Unfortunately,
Yeah, if he's
Smite him.
still
Smite
alive,
him anyway.
he's barely alive.
then I will smite him.
48, let's go.
He's gonna die. He had literally 1 hit point remaining.
I still want to roll.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see how much it damage.
Oh, it doesn't do it on there.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, that's so
39 damage to this guy. You do more hit points
Oh.
than his total.
Obliterate him.
I love crit smites.
He's dead. And I get to hit again.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Give him
you
another one.
do. Isn't it
Hit the
nice
other
being
one.
armed?
It is very nice to be armed.
The marshals have their weapons back, people. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Does that still hit?
Yeah.
I guess it does. Holy shit.
Yep.
Nice. Mhm.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah, that is a crippling wound as this creature like breathes out in pain with your sword still glowing green with hate fire. Like just absolutely the one that you cut in half is literally turning into a pool of some gross substance from the impact of your blow right now.
Big fan of hate fire.
I want to action surge, but do you want to see if there's anything else I can do? I'm not wasting
I'm
it
about
on
to
this
come up there
guy.
and put this guy on the ground.
Yeah, he'll be dead soon enough.
It'll be 100% dead.
Yeah, no, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Wonderful turn, Ashwell.
Okay, so, Ashwell, having like just leapt down, like turns on a dime, looks at the wall in front of him, and just immediately begins climbing up. I don't think he's really
You run
climbing,
up
he's just
it,
like
yeah.
Bouncing.
You
He's
literally run up
bounding
the
from
wall.
rock to rock. Yeah.
Prince of
He
Persia
gets up-
style.
Yeah, and he just gets into melee with this thing, running in, knife out, and just, from his perspective, just saying it really slowly. For everyone else, it's just, remember me, and here comes the first one. Hey, buddy, guess what? I'm not grappled anymore, so you get these attacks with proper advantage, which is going to feel really fucking bad. So, we got ourselves a dagger. Please get hit in the teeth. That's solid. So he's going to be eating the damage from this. So base, he's got your knife. This is solid. Oh, he's in critical. It's going to feel bad because he's about to get sneak attacked and explode. As Ashwell literally just runs forward, knife out, and I think he just kind of runs through him. Like, literally just slides through him knife first and just cuts through him and comes to a stop on the other side.
Squish.
So, like, pretty much. I just pulled a boys, basically. Just like turns around, just like hyper speed, just kind of like, you alright?
I am now. Probably still have a bunch of illithid guts just dripping off my face.
Don't worry, I can fix that. I have a spell for that.
Prestidigitation.
Thank
I
you.
can imagine prestidigitation sounds like when you clean glass, like like it's just fucking.
Just like when your mom's like scrubbing your face too hard with a washcloth or something. Just like, okay, thanks.
All right. Don't go
that's
anybody.
all I
We're going
got.
to take a quick break after the end of that combat. That was the end of that combat, folks. So breathe, because it's about to get so much fucking worse when we come back.
Of course.
Bunga, bunga.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you so much for waiting. We surely do appreciate you. So, guys, you, Omni, feel one final thread towards the center of the cavern.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna put this out there. I am going to suggest we let celerity fall off.
No, I was about to say that if you weren't going to, yeah.
So I know it's gonna suck for a minute.
The bird's just gonna
What
look
is
you in
that?
the eyes. It's my haste. It's my buffed haste thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The bird's just gonna look Astral in the eyes, and Astral, you don't even feel like standing up anymore. You're just gonna like so tired. It must be the bird sapping your energy with some voodoo magic.
He just falls to, takes one knee for a second. Hold on. Okay.
The bird disappears from sight when you look up again. He works in mysterious ways.
The bird works in mysterious ways.
All right.
My favorite Bible quote.
There's one last place, and he holds his hand out and again closes his eyes and grabs it, and it's the strongest one, right?
By a long shot.
And it's big. I think it's either... He pauses. It's either a way out or the worst thing we're about to deal with. Probably both. So... let's go. He's going to slowly start following it. So it's back the way we came in the main central area, right?
Not necessarily now. It would have been to the south from where you just were.
Oh, so in here?
Nope, I mean... when you were over here.
Oh.
Right there, that little passage.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Ashel's just getting flung around.
Ashwell is literally hand out, like, almost like he's literally grabbed onto a rope, eyes closed, just letting it guide him. Like,
Kieran walked up behind him and like put their hand under his elbow to keep him on his feet.
This is probably the weirdest thing I think any of you guys have seen Ashwell do, hands down. Alright. What's our order going to be, folks? Because obviously I'm going first. I'm going to try to sneak and observe.
Southerly, boy, forward.
I'm not going to be much help if you want to be sneaky, so I should probably stay in the back.
Sneaky snack.
Yeah, same old order where we hang out in the back and y'all go in the front.
Okay. Alright, Ashwell's going to go in, sneaking as hard as he can, observing as hard as he can. I am maximum sneak right now. So let's go.
Invisibility, so good luck.
Stealth. Come on, buddy. I will burn a bless if I have to on this.
Oh, you know what?
Until it matters.
Come back here, Ashwell.
Oh, okay. What?
Boop, you're invisible.
Oh, that's even better. Okay.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Mhm.
Useful.
Alright. So I got my stealth roll. And because that was my stealth roll, right? Now I have my perception roll.
Yep.
Come on, buddy.
What do your human eyes see?
Okay.
My half-elf eyes now, effectively. Which is the weirdest
Still
shit
part
to say.
human, so what do your human
Go
eyes
for
see?
it.
Okay. Inching forward. Dun 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 dun. Do I see anything? Do.
You have come to a bit of a crossroads. You feel the cord pulling you to the left.
Alright. Again, holding his hand out, just like reaching until he grabs something, slowly moves that way, and just sort of like gestures behind him towards you guys. Oh wait, I'm fucking invisible. Alright. I think you would just like see him drag his foot, so you would see like the dirt being kicked up as he goes that way to the left. He's gonna start going down and wait for everyone else to sort of like get to the entrance of here. Okay. He's gonna keep going. Oh, hello.
You see a sliver of a crack that leads to a new area.
I think he's just gonna like quietly whisper back towards you, Vaunt, and just say, "Something's here. Wait a moment."
All you can
He's
really
gonna try to-
see from, like, other than that, is that the floor looks a little bit different, and there's a shaft of blue light creaking through a crack in the wall to the left.
Okay. Ashwell is. I see. Yeah, I see. It goes deep in there. Ashwell is going to feel his arm out and see if he can feel the thread.
It's pulling you to the left, like forward and to the left.
Okay. So into the tube, basically. He's gonna slowly start squeezing in. Eyes on a swivel,
Okay, and stop,
observing
please.
everything. Okay.
Your perception check was high enough for you to see through the cracks as you are moving through here, literally barely where you are, that little line that goes all the way through. At the very end, you can see a very large chest. It is of non-human origins, that is for sure. It seems to be kind of carved out of the very wall here, and the the detail work on it seems to be illithid in nature.
Okay. So which direction is it again?
To the
It's
left. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. So, oh yeah, I can see. Oh, there's that weird glass thing. Okay.
Yep. Now, I am going to have to do something to you now, unfortunately.
Okay.
Where did I leave? Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Sure. Well,
Voice crack.
the good news, it could be worse. This is a +2.
That is exactly what you need. You can feel your very strength being like sapped from you at this psionic crystal, but you are able to like put up mental barriers and like just dig deep enough into that like spirit to resist the effect.
Okay. He's going, and literally just like, as he feels, he just clamps down on the thread, bites his teeth until he can feel blood, and just goes, "You guided me so far. A little further." And he's gonna
Teeth
start
bleed?
walking. Hmm?
Your teeth bleed?
My lips do.
The teeth
no.
juice.
Teeth juice.
Ew.
A little more than a half elf, apparently. So he's gonna keep walking through here, eyes on a swivel, until he can see this.
Yep. You can see across from this little bridge. There is Vaunt. Can I please get a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I'm pretty wise, so I'm not afraid.
I
Am gonna
realize
sound
I'm
the
not
opener
able
in
to
the
tell you
tower?
guys what's going on, because I am invisible and sleeping.
Do you prefer a tower or out in the open?
It can be a tower, please.
Tower, okay.
You get 1 level of exhaustion, as you can feel your strength literally being sapped from you from this psionic crystal.
Psionic crystal. This is where Vaunt learns psionics.
All right.
Vaunt's gonna be a Jedi.
And Ashwell is going to continue across this path.
Stop, please.
Oh,
Halfway
no.
across the bridge.
Okay,
Oh.
sure. You got it.
It's freaking out.
Oh,
I let it go, I swear to God.
It's okay. It just takes a second sometimes.
Real quick, do you want me and Kira to roll? Because we're probably
Yes,
following
please.
Font and...
Yep. Everybody can make those. Let's go ahead and have you and Kira make those, and then we'll have Omni do something else.
I'm probably gonna get exhausted because I have a
Omni.
-1.
when it makes a dex save,
Yeah.
he just instantly dies in a burning flame.
When people ask why I have an 18 as opposed to a 20 in Dex, it's because I have a +2 in Wisdom. I just wanted to be a well-balanced character that isn't min-max.
Sorry,
I don't want to
Zoran.
be a well-balanced character.
Yeah, I figured.
Rolled a 22.
Nice.
Font's
So,
power knows no
you are
bounds.
fine. Cleric, go figure.
I hope.
Yeah, I hope so. Shit.
Could I please get a Constitution saving throw from you, Ashwell?
Okay, you got it, Chief.
I knew it. You're gonna wither away into nothing.
Oh gosh.
On
You're gonna be a well of ash.
Okay, hold on a second. There we go. This thing is being really obnoxious. There we go. Okay. Come on, buddy. I will use Bless on this. So that and the Bless. If I need to, I will use Inspiration.
Still not enough.
I'll use Inspiration. I'll reroll that. So. And click that.
That is enough. You see this green light beaming to your side. These strange little stalks coming off catch your attention for a moment, emanating this hypnotizing light. You are, however, able to resist its effects.
Again, he just he sees this and his eyes sort of get drawn to it, and then he just sort of feels the pull on his hand of the thread that he's grasping. He just clamps down harder until he feels blood starting to well in his hand, and he just lets it pull him forward and away from this.
Alright.
He gets to the thing.
It's a mimic. After all that, it's a mimic.
I mean, that would be hilarious. Okay, Chief, so... I'm assuming this thing is not locked or
It is
trapped.
locked.
It is locked? Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? I just roll thieves' tools, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. He's going to see if he can disarm if there's any traps on it first, or observe if there's any traps on it.
Perception or investigation. Actually, it would just be investigation, I believe.
It will be investigation? Okay, shit. Alright, +4. I don't know.
It is not trapped.
Okay. Praying to God that's true. And he's going to begin to pick the lock.
You successfully pick the lock.
He's going to sort of crouch down and just open it up. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
What are we looking at here?
A tentacle rod, short sword mind blade, rapier mind blade, mind lash whip, mind carapace plate, long sword mind blade, gauntlets of psionic power, crystal ball of mind reading.
Gauntlets of
That's it.
Psionic Power, that's the one that I'm looking at.
Crystal ball of mind reading?
I'm not shitting you. Yes, that was
That's
the
a
whole thing.
legendary item.
Ashwell is literally
Is it
going
really?
to scoop all those into his parcel and just...
Book it out of there.
So here's the thing.
Yep.
Token lock's coming on. When you open the chest, we can see behind you as Ashwell bends down and lifts up the lid, and the camera blurs at him, and we focus in on the background. On the wall behind him, 3 eyes sprout open.
I'm not good.
It's the
I don't
mother
like
bird.
this. I don't like the sound of that at all.
No, me neither.
Awake.
Alright. He doesn't see it, so...
As you begin grabbing up all of the stuff, folks, please roll initiative for me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This episode's
Look what
gonna
you
be
did
all
now,
about-
homie.
I was
episode's
doing my
called
job as a
Ashwell
rogue.
fucking
I am
dies.
sorry.
I was doing it with
Everyone was all on
disadvantage?
board with
You
this
have
when I had
exhaustion.
a legendary item that I just found.
what? Oh, it's
Exhaustion.
the
I
exhaustion.
thought exhaustion
Oh,
just
that
ability
sucks.
checks. Is it really initiative as well?
Initiative is an ability check, I think. Well, no, it's not. It's technically it's its own thing, but I don't know. That could be the only reason.
Can I
why it's
reroll
set.
then?
Yeah, just disadvantage on ability checks. I mean, I'm gonna keep mine. I like mine, so.
I'd like to reroll if it's not.
Let me see what
supposed to have
reason. Let me
that.
see what other reasons you might have on you.
I think it would only be
Grappled is probably something. I don't know.
maybe.
Retry.
I'm not grappled.
Retry. Obviously, you're not grappled, babe.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
definitely
doing it.
the,
I don't know why
Yeah,
it's
that's
doing that. That's really
it's the
weird.
exhaustion for some reason.
Okay. It did it to Vaunt too, so it's got to be the exhaustion then.
Oh,
I
that
guess it
sucks.
is. That's unfortunate.
Well, I rolled the same thing, so.
At least you're consistent. I mean,
Oh, I got another
Consistently
nat
bad.
20!
Nice.
Another nat 20 on initiative for me.
Want to trade?
No. Sorry, no. You want your healer going sooner in the initiative anyway.
That's true.
That's
Down
Dark Souls music.
the hall, you can see rising from the depths something that was just awakened. Crawling down the spines alongside it. Kira is the only one to get even a shadow of a glimpse of it, but it is absolutely massive. Its flesh is pallid and purple. It has all manner of stalks growing from one large central head that seems to levitate. And it opens a hungry mouth before slowly its great eye opens, and down the hall it shines its light. Folks, you have a lot of cover in here. A lot of it does a lot of really crazy shit. This is a really hard fight. Good luck.
It's a cacodemon from Doom.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ashwell goes
With
first.
a bunch of eyes.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So,
And now everybody in chat can see the full glory that is the map. Looks.
okay.
Good
So,
map.
Ashwell, having scooped everything in here, is going to begin to sneak quietly
Snake.
Question mark?
to about to here. And
You are invisible until you take the attack action. So
right, I'm just terrified that this thing might be able to see through that, or have a hide.
It may.
It
There's a
literally
chance.
doesn't care. All right. I think my only hope here is to dash and use my what's it called again? The action, my cunning action to hide. So we'll do that. Holy shit! I don't know what that is.
I don't like that cone. I don't like to put the cone
Aw.
away.
I'm just gonna move over here, if that's cool.
I know
Okay.
exactly what that is, and it's that's gonna fuck this fight over for me.
All right.
That's it. Yeah.
That's an anti-magic cone. I
That
guarantee.
is
Yeah.
actually,
Alright.
is that magic?
Ashwell, your invisibility ends.
Is it psionic?
As soon as you step your last step in that 30 feet, you. Why do I feel a little bit? Oh shit! I can see myself.
Right. So we'll literally step into it, look, and just go, fuck. And
Shit.
he's going to do his best to hide behind this crystal over here. So,
So I have some more bad news, buddy. You just passed through this square right here. I'm gonna need a DC 15 dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh my
let's do
god.
it. I'm +8, buddy, so if I'm gonna do it, this is the time.
Derek's like, I'm going to kill you, and you're gonna like.
Probably.
So you almost put your hand right on this little thing right here. I'm gonna draw a circle around it for a second. This little guy right here.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you see that it is razor sharp.
Ooh. Yeah. Thankfully not. So he's gonna duck back this way, and he is on the other side of that crystal, going to hide with that cunning action of his. So
Okay.
hopefully this works. I hope. I don't know. I have no idea. Chat, if you have any blesses, if
Roll
you have any
for me,
blesses, it's time.
please.
I know. I'm begging.
Okie dokie.
Yep. No, it's gonna happen. It's been that kind of session.
Vaughn?
Yep, well, I need to get out of this field or I am literally useless.
I've never ran this before the record. I've ran a smaller one. I've never ran a full one before.
I have been waiting for you to throw an anti-magic cone at me since session 1, and I'm fucking ready for it. I know a lot of people are just like, I hate anti-magic cones. It's like, oh yeah, because you have to actually think what you have to do against it. It's like, okay, buddy.
What are you gonna do? Run up and whack it with your staff?
What are you gonna do? Move 30 feet and get out of it? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I hate to break it to you, though. Oh, and I got perfect LOS on it.
Yep, so you guys are like jumping up and down around these little like cracks in the floor and stuff. Woo!
Well, this is what I saved the Cone of Cold for. And I actually believe Cone of Cold is a 60-foot cone. I need to double check it though. So there's a chance I could hit both of these little illithid fuckers in there too. Let me see here. Cone cold. Okay, 60-foot cone, yep. It's fucking absolutely massive. So... You like cones? I like them too. So let's draw a cone. Can I make a cone with a pointer? Yes, I can. From Vaughn. Like a 60-foot cone. Like so.
Ooh, poggers. Target them all.
Yep, and I don't have Cone of Cold on my character sheet.
I'll add it once.
Before I cast Cone of Cold, Derek, would you allow me to make an Arcana check to see what I know about greater aberrations such as this?
Sure.
Well, I have exhaustion, so it's gonna be a disadvantage, I guess.
So you still got a 19. So
I'm gonna
I'll
add
let
a
you
plus to
ask. Okay. So 21. That is enough for 2 questions instead of 1.
What is it resistant to?
It has no resistances. Just conditioned immunity to prone.
And its weaknesses are, I'm assuming, taking out the ice dogs.
That would certainly be a boon to your allies.
And a Cone of Cold is probably pretty good at doing that. 'Cause it's a big old lizard. I like that shitty company. Let's see. Cone of Cold. Okay, I'm gonna select all these fellers. Are there illithids in there I can't currently?
You got
see
all
that
of
will
them.
get hit
No.
by this? Okay. Just. Okay, so that one, 2. Is there another one like to the?
There's 4 of
bottom
them
left?
total.
Okay, I can't target that one.
Oh, you just
That's
have
why I
to
wanna
cover?
let you know.
Or...
Yeah, you want to move him out just a smidgen, so I can... Okay, there we go. Ba-boom. I also can't see the top left one from this angle. I mean, I move my token. So just scoot that feller.
That one?
Not top left, top right, sorry. I'm dumb. Oh, okay, I got that one. Okay. This will be the con save. Dope. Failure, success, failure, success. Well.
The holder passed.
Fuck. Well, damage. This is 8d8, so. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. I killed most of them. I killed all of them except for the
awesome.
beholder.
God.
Oh yeah, that was nice. That
Do your
was
thing.
pretty damage.
Vaughn's gonna let out a breath, and it's like this wispy white breath, like as if he just exhaled in the middle of a snowstorm, and he's just gonna like cup his hands together, and you're just gonna see this massive just pillar expand outward, and he's just gonna shoot shards of ice at everything in range. I'm just gonna see these illithids get impaled and just frozen in place. They're like statues. They just try to move and run away, but they just literally just freeze, and they cannot. They're dead. They're statues.
Okay, roll a... What the hell? My fucking audio cut out for a second. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Jesus Christ, that was really weird. Okay, so roll a d10.
A D10.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I believe I know what this is. Number 4.
All right, we see one of his eye stalks is completely frozen over and like shatters with the wind.
Please, God, tell me that was the disintegration one. I think I was close to it.
Oh, I hope.
Is that your turn, buddy?
Oh,
Yeah. Did I roll high enough to identify, like, what stalks do what, or...
No. No, there's no way that you'd be able to know that.
That's fair. Vaughn's never seen one of these. He's probably just read something offhandedly somewhere about it. And Vaughn's going to yell to the party to get out of the anti-magic field because you guys' magic items aren't going to work either.
Yeah. Okie dokie, so he's going to fly on over here, see if he can get a better advantage. Well, let's see, he's starting here. He's got a speed of what? Oh, he's very slow.
I mean, he is thick. He do be really thick.
It's a big, chunky ball of gum.
Oh, hello there.
He can see all of you here.
I can smell you.
I can finally see the token, and I'm horrified.
I smell pennies.
I don't have any, I swear.
His cone is 150 feet. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
disgusting.
nuts.
yeah, there's a reason those things are CR double digits.
Yeah.
Maybe like CR 12 to 14. I don't quite
There,
remember. Maybe 11.
there's CR 13. There's CR 13.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
I was-
beholders. I never
I was
used them
trying
before,
to-
to be quite
I was
honest.
trying not to be too meta, but yeah, there's CR 13 and they are very dangerous.
I just
Yeah,
know they
don't
have
they-
all those fucking eye tendrils, can do a bunch of nasty shit.
Yeah,
that-
they're-
that disintegration
they're-
I'm worried about.
Their eye stalks are very dangerous. There's also one that's just death. I thought you might like to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I roll a
Yeah.
d10 to determine which one I fire.
Oh God.
Yep. Minus the one I just broke. I
Yeah.
hope that was a good one I just broke.
So he looks at you, Vaunt, and he is going to hit you with... Oop, nope, not that one. Ow.
Have mercy on my wretched soul.
Oh my God.
You see one of these eyes like look up at you and just flare with red, and you can feel the deepest, most absolutely primal fear in the gut of your stomach wrenching around and just twisting around. You are
I still have my
frightened.
inspiration,
True.
so I'm gonna give that a shot.
Oh, I
As a
thought you
wisdom save.
passed.
No, you failed.
shit.
No, I failed. I
You
failed
failed.
by 1, which is upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
Do you have a bless?
I do have a bless, but I also have an well, oh, yeah, can I can have
Use
bless just
use your
saving throw, can't
bless.
I?
Your
I
yeah,
have-
use
yeah,
your
I have
bless.
one more bless, yeah.
Guarantee.
Yeah, you
I just
just
need
need
a
a one.
Unga bunga, there's
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Alright, let me delete that from you.
Vaughn feels no fear. He is fear.
You can feel a otherworldly presence shaking the fear off of you. Okay, next, Ray. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get disintegrated.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no. Oh my
I
god.
like the sound of that.
Oh my god. Okay.
What'd it do then?
We wanted the pleasure of killing Vaunt. We didn't want him to die like this.
Well, you don't even get the pleasure. It's me getting killed by something beyond your control.
I know, that's what I'm saying, like...
What is it, Derek?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it
Alrighty.
was against
That was the
Ashwell.
killing one, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You rolled the killing one. Yeah.
Ashwell said, not today.
Ashwell makes the Roblox death sounds. Oof.
A black ray fires straight over Ashwell's head. It comes like directly close to him, and you can feel death emanating off of this fucking beam. The last one is not particularly great either, and it is going to be coming at Zarn.
No, I haven't done anything.
Well, at least it's not it's not Death Ray. Right.
Is it magic?
You already got it. It already automatically did it.
Okay.
It's not. It shouldn't
I
have.
have a
For the
bless.
record, by the way, it shouldn't have, because it's an ability, and I've established that already. But I forgot to
Oh.
do that.
I would like to add a bless to that.
Okay.
Derek's like, I don't get to do any of my beholders. I'm out of blesses, so anything from here is gonna be tough unless I use my inspiration. So.
That is enough.
That landed. I'm like, that was weird.
Yeah.
So you can feel, you can see a green flare coming off of one of its other eyes, and for a moment it feels like your skin is about to start turning to stone, but you are able to break out of it.
Oh, petrified. I forget how.
Zarn, it's your
awful
turn.
these ice dogs are.
Well, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should leave, guys.
Just fail. Just fail. Just
No, we're gonna kill it.
Where is it? I guess I can't see it.
You cannot
It's
see it.
way down at the bottom.
It's like to the south of Vaughn.
And on top of that, this whole area is filled with basically landmines. So
Booby traps
yeah.
of all kinds.
I'm
We're
scared to move too far. I guess I ready action to swing my sword. There's not a lot I can do from here.
I just risk it, honestly, because if we don't take risks right now, we're gonna die anyway.
I don't even know where it is. If I can get to it, I already moved.
Well, you saw it.
20
You
right?
saw where it was. It's over to your left.
Yeah, you just literally head
Here?
straight down. No, like straight down.
yeah, go.
Yeah,
south.
directly south.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
I do need.
Yeah.
No, you're actually. Oh wait, you failed the first one, didn't you? Yeah, you have to make another one. Wisdom saving throw versus the psionic crystal.
Fatigue. Yeah.
Beep boop crystal.
Ooh, you pass. You
Oh,
are no
that's
longer
good.
going to be rolling against psionic crystals.
Okay,
Good.
phew.
It stays at 1 though.
So
you
we're-
still keep that level of exhaustion.
Okay.
We're immune to the psionic crystal effects now if we pass.
If you pass, you are immune to it. If you
Yeah.
fail, you keep
Oh,
rolling. You
yeah.
can fucking die.
That explains.
Oh
the
yeah,
asshole
from
versus-
exhaustion.
Yeah.
That's 6
So-
levels though, so just be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
that's
still
Well, I-
not a lot that I can do from here. Because I can't get...
Hey, action surge.
That won't get me to him.
Yeah, we'll
I've-
just give you another.
I've moved all I can move. He's still 10 feet away, so I can't hit him with my sword.
Well, if you dash and then action surge, you can attack him.
Yeah.
It's probably.
If you use your
don't
stronghold
wanna do
action,
that.
you automatically crit too, for the record.
I don't want to do that. I'll hold my action to hit him if he gets close enough.
Okay.
Over max damage.
At the end of your turn,
Mhm.
he is going to shoot an eye ray at you because he sees you coming.
Damn legendary creatures.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I could use his eye for a Mythalar. Let's not destroy that.
If we'll.
God damn it. Okay, no. Make them save manually. Make the save manually. You do not get advantage. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fucking do this. No. Make the save manually.
Otherwise, I mean, I don't have control
It's because of
over it
magic
that way.
resistance. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at fucking fantasy grounds.
What was the roll?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Oh,
Big,
God,
tasty constitution save.
It's
It
it's
rolled
doing
with
it for me
disadvantage
too.
anyway.
You can just roll the d20, I guess.
Yeah, just roll a flat
Yeah.
d20 and we'll see
And then
what
just
it
add your mods.
I have +2 to Constitution.
Oh no, you should be making that with disadvantage because it's not a saving throw until the second level. Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't even do it on the save. I did it on abilities.
Okay, go ahead and roll the save then.
I'm just fucking up this save in all kinds
I
of
know.
ways.
Okay,
go.
I passed. That's the important thing.
Okay, that is the last little bit of leeway I'm giving you.
Well, I clicked the wrong one. It's not my fault.
Let's see. Oh yeah, so exhaustion level 1 is disadvantage on
I don't know what to
attacks.
tell you. You got what you wanted. Don't do it again.
Level 2 is speed halved, and level 3 is disadvantage on attacks and saving throws, and it gets progressively worse.
Until you die.
Yeah.
Yours turn.
Okay. Am I really that far behind in the initiative with a natural 20?
You got a natural 20, goddammit. I did not put you in. Sorry, you were supposed to go first.
3! I have done 20 in initiative.
Sorry. It is the top of the turn order again, so just go twice.
Sweet, okay. So nobody's injured, nobody's suffering any ill effects other than exhaustion.
Ashwell has 22 missing, but we could just use that cure wounds that we have banked right now.
Yeah.
Maybe
That would
save it.
probably be a good idea. I mean...
Preemptive healing is not going to be of use here, in my opinion, but that's...
Honestly, yeah, this is one of those things where, depending on what it slings at us, it's either going to be instant death and make the healing moot, or it's going to be...
Liching Hour raiding with a party of 14. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, raiders. We're fighting a beholder.
First time!
First
Maybe-
time
Alright, guys.
beholder.
I kind of got some bad news.
What's that?
All of my spells are either touch spells or things I can't use yet because they're for party aid.
Yeah. that's
Just
fair.
use an action to dash into the melee.
Do I really want to be that close to a beholder?
I
Yes,
am.
because being far away from it is just as bad.
You're right, you got me there. I think it can bite me though.
It can be, yeah.
So do you just want to? You want me to like efficiently move as close as possible to it, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, Nick, measure for me.
Okay, so
I just don't want to be here at all.
Yeah.
Like
None of
5.
us want to be here.
Whoops! It stopped letting me move for some
Are
reason.
there, are there no other creatures alive except for the beholder now?
That's
Yeah, I
correct.
killed everything except for the beholder.
Kind of cold in
Okay, yeah,
Okay, so 30 would put
Nice.
you here.
okay. So put me there.
It's lagging.
Yes.
Sorry, you got stuck on
Yeah,
the
it's
wall.
being a little slow.
Yeah.
And then 30 would put you there. Do you want to be in the exact melee with it, or do you just want to be close to it?
I'll move into melee on my next turn. I'm gonna use this crystal as cover for now, but I can still see it, right?
Yeah, essentially, I think.
I'm asking Derek.
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
Can I see it, but still have some cover?
No, there's a big fuck off crystal right in your way. Like literally directly where you are is right in the way. So you have perfect cover, but you can't see it.
Well, that's good, at least. Like, it's not gonna... It'll have to move to give you the zap. So...
Okay, but I can
Zap.
see can I see my party members? It's kind of hard to tell with all the
Yeah.
overlaying textures. What's
Yeah.
fog of war and okay.
You can see Zarn
Okay.
and Vaunt anyway.
Okay. Let me reread the text.
Wait, did it skip?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I am going to poison ray this thing before I get to where I am. So, like, Nick, if you could move me back 15 feet.
It's fine. You can keep over there. It's fine.
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
So that's an attack roll, right?
Yeah, that's a ranged attack roll. And so what I basically want to do is I'm gonna zap him with a poison ray, then get behind cover. So try to poison him.
Are you using Rave and Feebleman, or
Ray of sickness.
Ray of Sickness? I always get the
Ray
two
of
mixed up.
sickness.
Ray of Dick.
Hold on. I'm gonna do that on my second turn because I get to go twice. I keep forgetting because we messed up the initiative. Sorry.
So what are you going to do on this turn? Because you only moved 30 feet so far.
Fuck, I don't know.
Just do it this turn, and then get into the melee on the next turn.
No, the problem is that my ray of sickness will immediately disappear.
Oh, because it's a concentration.
Yeah, because I'm getting two turns back to no. I'm getting 2 turns back to back in ray of sickness.
Oh.
So.
I thought Ray of Sickness lasted longer than that, but okay.
No, it lasts until the end of my next turn. Ergo, since I went at the wrong point in the turn order, Derek, would you let me go? Or, like, would you let me keep the ray of sickness until
Yeah.
the next round? Okay. Okay, that's what I'll do then. I'll hit him with the ray on my way over.
Okay, make the attack roll.
Sorry, that ended up being unnecessarily convoluted.
You're good.
That is a natural 20.
That's a crit.
Oh, double
Ooh,
damage.
nice.
Natural 20.
Get
That's
'em.
going to be 6d8.
Ooh.
We're gonna need.
If this was
every
one
ounce.
D&D, you couldn't crit with spells because that's boring and shitty, apparently.
All right, 68 for a second level or a third level, whatever it was. I don't remember. 25. 25
Oh yeah.
Dodge.
poison.
And then it's a-
Yes.
Con save?
Yes, he needs to make a Constitution save.
He's going to choose to succeed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's got a legendary.
Yeah, I figured. But hey, I'm
I rolled a nat 1.
That's a
I'm
good
rolling
start.
doo-doo on the boss. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's what I always
Look.
roll doo-doo, Derek. It's okay.
Guys, look, it's okay. I got him to use one of his.
Legendary actions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want him to be poisoned.
Okay. Okay. Now,
And now he's
Nikki
gonna
can
be
move
like,
me
oh,
into
I'm gonna
melee.
lasso his eye stalks and then oppose strength checks with disadvantage.
That's genius.
I could
though.
do that.
She has disadvantage too. She's got exhaustion. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
That's right. Yeah, that's an ability
All right.
check.
So what's your second move? What are you doing?
Nick, move me into melee range. I'm just gonna smack him with my new mace.
Do it.
The big maul.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna conserve my spell slots for you guys.
The Darth Maul. But what if
so
you crit
attack-
on inflict?
Attack number 1, that would be good, but attack number 1's an 18 to hit.
That is enough to hit.
Okay, and then attack number 2 is a 14 to hit.
Okay. Does not hit.
Do those both? Okay, I didn't think so. I'm gonna use my second channel divinity on my hit that goes through.
Give
So
it to
that'll
him.
be 3d6 plus 3 plus 23.
Jesus.
Oh my
Plus
God.
23.
Death priest,
Yeah.
dude.
Nice.
Jesus. Death clerics. We out here.
For real, for real.
This guy can hold so much HP.
I fucking typed in 3d nothing.
Funny.
I'm sorry.
So good.
Six plus. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
So good.
That's 36 damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Whew.
Oh, he's hurt. Yeah, absolutely. You being this big maul to bear on him and just bonk, you smack the ever-living fuck out of the back of this guy, and we can see your channel divinity striking him as well. Some of his flesh gets like seared off from it.
Absolutely got his attention, guys. So do your thing.
Okay,
Yep.
at the end of your turn, Kira. Wow. Okay, so he can just do 3 more eye rays each time. Okay.
Yep.
Oh my
I just
fucking
Fucking
did 1
god.
damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Lay it on me, Papa. Give me that death ray. Kill me! It's like blows me away.
For fuck's sake, don't.
What do you got, buddy? What are we doing? Failure. Oh,
Is that a
God.
death ray?
Yes. That was the death ray.
Oh.
And it just hit Kira square in the chest. Kira's
So,
barely
are you
alive.
resistant?
I'm
Got
resistant to
hit by
necrotic
that.
damage. I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
That's very good.
It's just a.
You would have taken 88?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Time to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Pills here!
So this ray just like
Oh.
looks over you, seeing the damage that you just wrought on it, and then it looks up at you and just blasts you point blank. We can like see your actual soul getting hit with this fucking ray.
Ow.
Ashwell, it's your turn, buddy.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna volunteer this. Remember that banked healing word? Use it, Kira. Straight up. That's not sustainable. Like, we need you to have something. In my
See, the
my
difference
eyebrow.
between Kira and me taking that is I'd be dead.
Yeah,
I would actually be, I think, what, that was 88, Derek?
That was 88
Yeah,
damage.
That would
dude.
be enough to outright kill me.
That would be
Yes,
enough to outright kill anybody except for Kira because she has necrotic damage. They have necrotic damage, excuse me.
Well, no, it'd be enough to put everybody to 0. 88's more than double my hit points.
Buddy. No,
At
it
the
doesn't
moment-
matter. If you get dropped to 0 with
Does
a
it
death
outright
ray, you're
kill you?
fucking
It
dead.
outright kills you.
Are you serious? It outright kills you if it
It's
reduces you to 0?
It's a death ray.
The
Of course
target
it kills.
dies if the death ray reduces them to 0 HP. No death saves, buddy.
All right, so Ashwell
There'll be no
sees
peace
that.
at the end.
and just he's hoping he hid well enough for this thing not to see him. Oh no, he got zammed at. He's been observed.
Yeah, he has a
Fine.
passive perception of 22.
Fuck it.
You've got all
Alright,
those fucking
so-
eyes. What do you expect?
Kira definitely screamed upon getting hit with that.
Ashwell's literally gonna bound along here to get into melee. Like he's literally doing the run from side to side.
I'm gonna need-
parkour dodging.
2 dexterity saving throws versus those fucking razor reefs. There's
Sure,
2 of
let's
them
do
on
it.
your route.
No, he just
Fine.
ran right
First one.
through
Oh, wait, that's an
the
abilities
walls.
check. Sorry, disregard that. This is the save. This is the other save.
Okay, that's 1 failure, 1 pass. So
Okay. Nope.
the failure is how much damage again? 8 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
12 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. Add it up, buddy. Thank
Yeah, you we can see them like it like bites into you. It's so impossible to see that it's different from the stonework that you're just like expecting it to be something safe to put yourself on, and it just cuts deep and blood's welling from your forearms and stuff.
Oh god. Alright, he is literally like so as he's doing this running, Derek, he's like that's probably why he stepped on it. He's sort of like letting his eyes flutter and he's just hearing the song. Is it pulling him towards the beholder?
Yeah, definitely.
Fuck. Alright, yep, nope. So he runs in.
Stupid
He runs
boy.
in, pulls the dagger out, and he's going to go in for some stabs. Oh man, this is gonna be all sorts of butts. So, first attack, standard dagger. God, everyone out there, remember, this is because I don't have a magic weapon with me. Base attack. 17, a miss. Damn it.
Barely
I'm gonna
miss.
yell at you not to stab it in the eye. Like, if anything you can do, don't stab it in the eye.
Okay, that's fair. First one misses.
I need that to move mountains.
I'm going to
literally.
use an action surge because we're at that point. It's not going to get much better. So, other stab with the single knife that I've got.
The poke.
Yes, that's
That's
a hit. All right, buddy. So here comes the base damage from the knife, from the dagger. And here comes the massive sneak attack.
Kerplow.
I'm going to reroll one of those ones for God's sake.
Extra damage.
2 at 2. Ooh, crazy.
That's 100 damage total that you guys have done to it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And he
Not
is
now.
going to use his cunning action to evade the whole time. And, like, under his breath, he's just saying, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Like, asking the song. And I know that's not how it works. And he knows that's not how it works, but he's hoping for once it's going to change.
Beg for mercy.
Pretty much.
So at the end of your turn,
Don't hit me. Oh, what is that?
It's a save. It's a strength save, whatever that is.
Oy. Restrain.
Restrain.
you
I'm
are
gonna-
one of the eyes from behind lifts up, and it has this white focus around it that kind of like lifts you up with that same pale light. You feel yourself completely restrained, and he's going to throw you 30 feet. Vaunt, he is going to throw you through Razor Reef.
I'm gonna try to use my inspiration for that because like I can't think of another more beneficial time. I need to get a 16 or higher. Come on.
Most of the time, buddy.
No, it's an 11. Oh well, off I go.
He can move you 30 feet. He's going to throw you through the Razor Reef.
God.
Off I go
Vault's getting vaulted.
to the great beyond.
This
That's
is for all the phones.
Let's see how much can you
Yeah. Cosmic karma.
1,
for
2,
both.
3. 1, 2.
Oh, he's throwing me. He's pulling me forward.
He's literally throwing you through Razor Reef. One,
Oh, okay.
2, 3.
Ouch.
He cannot quite reach you to over there, so he is getting 3 off on you. You are restrained. Do you automatically fail dexterity saving throws when you're restrained?
Yes.
That is going to be 9d8.
Ouch.
Yikes.
That's enough to put me down.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Roll shit, roll shit, roll shit. Damn it.
Oh, sorry, I
Sure.
went backwards with that.
Oof.
Yeah, so it destroys your ward. The first one just shatters it, and you can feel like part of you getting raked alongside it. The second one, he's like scouring your back, and the third one, he just like throws you full force, like as hard as he can onto it, impaling parts of your chest onto this Razor Reef shit.
Did he ever do damage to me, or was this just like literally a throw?
That was literally him throwing you.
Oof.
That was
So
him
the reef
moving you
doing all
through.
of the damage.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay. I was asking because I was just like, I could use a fiery rebuke, or a hellish rebuke.
Guys, this is when we get really scary. Layer action time.
Oh
it's
no.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
God.
Is it initiative count 20?
Yeah, there's 2 players, and layer counts, lose ties.
Ouch. Hope I get to do
This
something
eye
before this
behind... This eye over here that you saw by the chest closes its eyes. And another one right behind Zarn opens up.
Uh,
Oh god.
guys, I'm really scared right now.
No, we're good.
Omni,
Mm-hmm. Is this Integration Ray? Or Death Ray?
Death Ray.
So,
Please paint us a picture, Omni.
alright. So, Ashwell, like,
No.
knife into this thing, sort of desperately stabbing the whole time in his head, just going, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do? Like, listening to this music that's guided him for probably his entire life. And the ray squares up with him, and his eyes open up. And all he says is just, it was worth it. And it hits him. And the last thing he does is he just closes his eyes and says, at least I get to hear this as I go. And he listens to the music and just falls into it.
We see Ashwell falling off of the wall and into the black below. His body disappearing from sight.
Does it really have to disappear?
Yeah, I mean, he was literally on a wall.
Yeah.
Damn it, why'd you have to be up high?
I'm a rogue. It's
Why'd
what
you
I
have to have
do.
the high ground?
I'm sorry, he literally was on a wall, and if you can see where I'm on the map, that's literally right where he was.
Yeah,
there was
I
a
see.
there was a pit right there.
That's fucking tragic.
Motherfucker.
Derek,
I want to cry right
It's
now.
time.
Holy fuck.
it's time, buddy. Whenever you're ready. I'm here.
Okay. Let's finish this round out. Vaunt.
Got it.
Oh. Am I still restrained?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna use a vocal component. Well, I know he doesn't have any damage resistances, right?
That's true.
Okay, that's actually something.
Please don't hit me.
Please don't hit you? What?
With whatever the fuck you're gonna do, please don't hit me.
No, it's a single target. All I can do right now is Tasha's Mind Whip at level 4. Which is significantly better than doing nothing, so... Okay, it's gonna have to make an int save, and I am asking a fucking beholder to make an int save. But at least it's not a save or suck, so...
It nat ones. It's gonna choose to succeed.
Yeah, I figured. Let's see. So that's 3d6, and it increases damage. Oh wait, Tasha's mind lifts own. Oh, you can target additional creatures with it. Fuck, do I have any other things that are vocal? Please God, tell me I have something that's vocal. God damn it. Okay, Derek, is this restrained? Can I, like, what am I restrained by exactly? Is it like a force? that I'm
Telekinetic.
restrained by?
Telekinesis.
Could I Misty Step out of it? If not, I'll just do the Mind Whip.
I mean, it sounds like it should work, right?
Yeah, like, I'm teleporting away from the spot that I'm being held in.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Obviously I'm trying to find a place that doesn't have those razor sharp things that was just slashing the shit out of Ashroll when he was running past them, so...
Yeah.
If
maybe
you
like
if you
30 feet, right? So like back here would be good.
That's a big old wall in the way.
Okay.
you could go behind Zarn, maybe.
I couldn't because I'd be teleporting through an anti-magic cone. So my teleport would end as soon as I reach the edge of the cone, so...
What about behind Kira?
I suppose? Could I be like here? I don't want to get in the melee with this thing because I'm just gonna fucking die if that's the case. Can I teleport right here, Dara?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, that is right where Razor Reef is, though. You're teleporting right onto some Razor Reef. You
What
gonna
about
tank it?
behind me? Like on the other side of me?
I'd have to be able to move to get that far because I'd have to teleport 40 feet.
You're in
That's
a
three.
shitty position and just
That's 3d8, and I am at 28 wounds, so I'm at 9 health, I think. No,
11.
11 health. I'm at 11. 3d8, the average of 3d8 is 11, so...
you're probably just gonna knock yourself unconscious and take another level of exhaustion.
Can I use that heal that you haven't used yet? From the chat?
I mean, Omni's not gonna be using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. You do.
Is it-
You do what you gotta do.
Go
Let me
for
use
it.
extra wounds, Derek, just so I don't outright fucking just kill myself teleporting. It's embarrassing.
That's what we saved this for, right?
Sure.
That is 11, 15 more hit points to go.
Okay. But I'm gonna have him roll the dex save as he teleports into it, because I'm no longer restrained, so I can actually make the dex save. Come on.
Failure. Sorry.
God damn it. Alright, well, give me the damage. I'm just about to take 15.
Oh, that is so much worse damage.
What is it?
18.
God damn it. Well, at least I'm not down.
You
Not yet.
and like right when you land, you just feel all these shards jamming into your back. A huge splay of blood spurts out.
This... Oh man, can he do an opportunity attack? That would just be the worst.
He can if you move.
Fuck. All I can do is cantrips right now. And I have to make a cantrip with the... No, I could Mind Sliver. Yeah, no, I don't even have to. I'm fine.
Mind sliver him.
Okay, I'm gonna have... He already made the end save. Well, yeah, he's gonna succeed on this. I'll have him make an end save anyway. See if I can just get him to...
Drag the save onto him.
Okay. Where's my Mind Sliver? Who knew that the psionic stuff would actually work out in a psionic dungeon? Drag save.
He passed.
Of course. Well, it's Saber sucks, so it does absolutely nothing. But
It's his turn.
I have shield, and I have counter magic, yes, but he doesn't cast spells. So. I can also just upcast the Hellish Rebuke if he hits me. You gotta pick. Do you want to hit Kira, or do you want to hit me? You big stupid green.
Or he
I
just
said green.
scoots
you're
back
purple.
and he's like, I'll just do it this way.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
He was
He's
here.
provoking opportunity attacks from both of us. Though.
Yes, he is.
I'm a war mage.
Okay.
I can cast a spell as a reaction. So
Yeah, so can I.
He doesn't know that.
And now he's gonna fucking feel it.
Now he know.
Now
He's
you
gonna-
know.
yeah.
Now you die. Let's see here. I can perform You can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature. The spell must have a casting time of 1 action and target only 1 creature. Okay. Do I have anything that targets a single creature other than Mind Whip?
For the record, he's going to be breaking up his movement as he does this.
That's fair.
He's already going to be breaking. If he's already going to be breaking line of sight, and he's going to be incurring the attacks of opportunity, then I'm going to make him make. I'm going to deign to have him make his eye raise, 1 at Vaunt, 1 at Kira, and then as he moves and then can see Zarn, he will be making the final 1 at Zarn.
This is a
Okay,
weird question. But Magic Missile can technically target 1 creature, but it can technically target multiple. If I just fire it all at him, would you consider that to be just
I
targeting
consider
1
you to
creature?
be feared, so it to be irrelevant.
He succeeded on that fear.
Oh, he
rolled that-
did?
that's what
Oh,
he rolled that.
shit!
Yeah.
I thought that
That's
said...
what he rolled that blessed for
No, I did another one.
at the very beginning.
Yeah, he just did another one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was like, no, he didn't. I thought I saw a 16 there. Or a 13
Well,
there.
I still get the opportunity attack before any of that happens.
He's blasting you, and then he's moving, is what I was saying.
Oh, he's blasting and then
Yeah, he's blasting you and Kira, and then he's moving so he can see Zarn and then blast Zarn.
I can still make an opportunity attack even though I'm feared.
Yep.
Are you okay with me using Magic Missile? Because it technically just I'm not targeting multiple targets with it. I'm just hitting 1.
I think that would kind of be against it, to be honest with you. It's...
Yeah, Magic Missile's in a weird spot. It can
Yeah.
hit multiple targets.
I think
yeah,
it's because it can target multiple people, it would be against the... It would be a little bit against that.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna just use
Otherwise, you'd be able to fucking twin spell Magic Missile, and that would be just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true. I can no longer see Big Boy, so I can click my token.
Sorry, I'll move him back over to where he was. Here we go.
God damn it.
Okay.
Well, this is half damage, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I guess. Better do some damage than none. He takes 6.
Okay.
Kira, you can just fucking smack the ever-loving shit out of him.
Maybe. Kira might be charmed.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Kira is incredibly wise and passes the saving throw.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, well, not only do I have a huge thing on with saves, but I'm also an elf, and I get advantage.
Oh, that's really true. I didn't even roll that, and that would have still counted because charm is that's a elf effect. So true.
Elf effect.
Fuck this guy. I'm just glad it wasn't another death ray.
Go ahead, Kira.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the first level inflict wounds. So that's gonna be a d20 plus 8, and that is a 25.
Hits.
So, and then that's gonna be 3d10. It's gonna be 18 necrotic damage.
18 necrotic damage. He is hurt. He is very hurt. We can see him really fucked up. Some of his like his lower jaw is just completely torn asunder from all of the damage that you guys have done to him. He's got like this big weeping wound that's like covering half of his eye with like blood, and like when we get like a camera vision from like his perspective, it's like this huge fisheye orb, like half of it's just like completely streaked with red. And the final one coming at Zorn.
Zarn, fucking kill him.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Another death ray.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's
How much
the
health
fourth
does she?
or fifth win.
How much health does she have?
Natural
Natalie, will you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please? I need you to do it manually.
Oh yeah.
You get the bare minimum you needed to pass. The
Oh my
fucking
God.
death ray. As it's like coming straight at you at the last second, you just like throw yourself down, use the greatsword to like deflect the fucking ray, and it like bounces clear off into the sky above.
Not today.
The reason it's so scary is because it can be 100 fucking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That 80 earlier was
And
low.
Like, we're all getting hammered. Like, oh, you're all getting hammered. I should
This is
say.
the closest Vaughn's been to actually dying. I can't he's this close.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
is
can't
on
use
his
counter
turn.
magics or anything.
Finally.
Run in,
Alright.
kill him, finish him off.
Zarn gets up and just starts twirling her sword around like a Jedi or something. Just like, let's finish this. It's you and me.
Kira's
Dexterity
rolling
saving
them all,
throws. I need 3 of them from you.
Oh,
Fuck it.
goddamn.
Wait, did
Just-
you skip my turn again?
Nope.
Or do
Zarn
we
goes
both have
last.
20?
I'm at the
Zarn
end.
goes last.
Yeah,
I'm at
Zarn's
the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay,
under
gotcha,
me.
gotcha.
Yeah, you've had
Yeah.
2 turns. So.
That's right, that's right, that's right. Sorry, I got confused because of the mess up with the initiative.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
No, it's okay, buddy.
fuck you, Derek.
First one failure, second one.
What?
What does it do? What happens?
Damage.
It's versus
It-
raised.
it
It's
just
just
deals damage.
slashing damage.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Second one pass.
Honestly, with the amount of
Third
health
one
you got, it's
failure.
probably
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm not
okay.
too worried about that.
You got chunky
It's
health.
gonna suck, but it's not gonna be the worst thing in the world.
Oh, that didn't fucking calculate the damage for
It's
some reason.
not gonna kill me.
No, it's only
Oh, it is
86.
a
That
lot.
is good damage, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
40
Chunky.
wounds total
Oh.
is what you're at now.
And out of 68?
Yeah.
Jesus. All right,
Out
we'll
of
kill
76.
it. Fucking kill it.
Alright.
Kill it!
You bastard. Do this.
Okay, so
Yes.
that's one hit. So we need to do your damages one at a time for a specific reason.
Just smite the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
So that's a bunch of damage. Now go with your second one.
Oh. Yes.
More damage.
Smite the fuck.
Wait, did the
Out of
holders
it.
explode when they die?
Now add another d4 to that, Natalie, because of the wounding.
Oh.
Smite him. Slay him.
Ooh, max damage there.
Okay.
Okay. That's 2
Action
attacks.
surge time. Because I'm guessing he's still alive.
Yes, he is barely clinging on to life.
Smite him.
Kill him.
Yes.
Oh,
How do you
I will
fucking
smite
kill this
him.
guy?
Oh.
Just smite him on the way out. See how much damage you can do.
No, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm pretty sure he's the last guy, but just in case.
Just don't kill. Don't
Oh.
poke out his eye. I'm begging you.
How do you kill this guy?
Sorn
Stabs him in the eye.
Sorn, having just seen her very good friend Ashwell presumably fall to his death, is quite upset with this beholder and just runs up and starts hacking off each eye, just clean through. And then once all the tentacles and eyes have fallen off, she just turns and I don't know where I could stab it where I'm not getting the eye, but she will, I guess, just in the back of the head, just like up here, just her sword straight through and twists it for good measure.
It shrieks, and as it falls, it is going to start to roll off the edge.
No! Vaughn, you can literally hear
I will
Vaughn yell
use
no
my
as he sees it
strength.
rolling.
Can I roll a strength?
You can roll strength athletics to try and pull it up the side of this.
Oh, I don't know why it's doing it with advantage,
Yes!
but it was
Disadvantage
the same roll
because
for
you
both.
had
You have exhaustion.
exhaustion,
Oh,
and you
well.
still got it.
Double 19s.
My nipple arm.
No, today, Ashwell's death will not be have been in vain.
All right.
Oh.
So the beholder has been slain by your hands. Your friend Ashwell took a death ray and died.
He's dead.
Done. Get your rope out.
I'm gonna carefully move away from this razor. Shit.
What'd you do with that stupid lasso that you hadn't handled nice?
Ooh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure who you were talking to.
To you.
Oh, what
She's
was the
asking where,
question?
asking where your stupid lasso is.
Lasso? Oh. It's always on me. I now keep it tied on my waist near my sword.
Vaughn,
Also
light
have
a
a
torch or
climbing
something
kit.
so we can see.
I have a climbing kit. Take that.
We're gonna go recover Ashwell's body.
That might go way further down than 50 feet.
It goes so
I-
much further than you can even see.
I'm gonna send my familiar down because it can go 100 feet away from me.
Okay.
After
See if,
after
like,
15, 20, 30 minutes, finally Atticus returns. No sign of him. I don't see anything. And then you can hear sound of rock kind of crumbling off the sides. For a moment, it's like, what the... Is it Illithid? Are they climbing up? And then you can hear this kind of resonant hum of power. At first, it's like this strange purple glow of ribbons of light tracing down like multiple aurora centered on something. And then slowly, you can see a form rising from the black. This energy ensconcing them completely to where their silhouette is all you can see, and it's this blinding purple hue. Ashwell?
So, slowly from the depths, this figure rises. Very vaguely humanoid, almost like a smooth, almost kind of putty shape, like a sculpture that hasn't been started. And slowly bits of it just shave off. It slowly becomes more and more human. And you hear cracking and twisting as the color slowly condenses and you see bones form. Slowly muscle stretches over it. Skin sliding along it. Slowly the body begins to become more and more humanoid until something not quite human, not quite elf remains. This time more balanced than you saw before. And slowly the light breaks and then sinks inward. And it's kind of like the event horizon of a black hole. Like there's no light. And it just slowly wraps around him and bursts out into a long, dark cape billowing beneath him. And suddenly he's clad in what seems like subtly different clothing than he had before. And the shadows wrap around his face and form a new mask. And from within you can see eyes burning bright purple, intense, and slowly lowers him down in front of you. And he slowly looks around at everyone, and you hear a voice from within, sort of two, speaking through him, saying, "Are you ready to go home?"
And I think that is where we will end the session, folks. Hell yeah. Good shit, Omni.
I knew it. I knew in my heart he wasn't dead. I was
Fucking
like,
Gandalf
I
the
just don't
Violet.
feel it. Gandalf the purple.
Gandalf the Puce.
Gandalf the
No,
dripping.
That's fucking awesome. Gandalf the lean.
God. I've been
so
sitting
fucking
on
rad,
this for
though.
so long. Thank
I knew you were an Asmar, you bastard. You're wearing the mask and shit. I just didn't put two and two together until like 5 minutes
You
ago.
know what? You're actually wrong. Believe it
You're
or
not
not.
an Asmar?
I'm not an Azimar. You'll have to
Oh.
see. You'll have to see.
We will find out.
Oh, that was awesome. I
I
love
don't
that.
want to wait 3 fucking weeks.
You're a gnome.
Fuck you guys.
You're a
Guys,
gnome,
I
right?
need time to do art, okay? and finish building this character. It's the first time I've done this particular kind, so give me a little bit, alright? I'm trying here.
You're a gnome.
I'm two gnomes
Yes.
on top of each other. Is
Oh,
what it
You've
God.
is.
solved it. You've solved the mystery, Red.
That's how he was so fast. He was actually
22
just two
intelligence
people.
in real life.
I was passing the pig cannon myself with two dwarves shuffling each other with free actions.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
Watch
That's
this,
how
you're
you
not
could
gonna
stab
believe what
so
this
many
is, that
times.
Oh, God.
You didn't actually have action surge. You just let the other guy do a little stabbing from time to time.
It's fucking
Oh,
funny.
horrible.
Oh man.
Oh, it's like
Well, that was
structure
intense.
and
I feel like that was a
Fucking
legit
intense.
beholder encounter.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
straight up.
Let me clarify, Vaughn's getting that eyeball. I don't give a fuck what's happening. Like, I need that eye.
Let me just clarify.
I currently have
finally
that
been
eye.
beholdered.
I want it. I need it.
You're definitely gonna have to roll a
It's gonna
check to get
cost
it.
you 8,000 gold. Just sign this contract right here. It's all yours.
So Vaughn would sign it. That's worth. That is a good cost to.
Well, good show all around. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys.
God damn, that was intense.
Thank you everybody in chat for all the souls. Thank you for being here. We sure love you. We sure appreciate you. Let's go around the horn. Say where we can be found, all that good stuff. Starting with Omni.
Hello, everyone. I'm the last Omnitech, your favorite robot American, and you guys can catch me on my own channel, twitch.tv/thelast-Omnitech. I do art streams, world building, and we do a casual get-together for the TTRPG community on my Thursday stream known as the Breakfast Club. So bring your brunch, your breakfast, whatever you might want. Come hang out, we'll game, we'll chat, we'll talk about whatever's going on in the community. It's been pretty fun so far, and it's just generally a nice chill time. Saturdays, I do the Stellar Forge, we do art, world building, and this coming week, I guess I'm gonna have to do some art of Ashwell the Songbird.
Let's go.
And that is gonna be me.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, that was a really good, I would say, solid ending to Ashwell, the Shade, because of Vaunt. So it was all at the hands of Vaunt. It was basically Vaunt pushing the button on that death ray that killed him. So that is.
I gotta
It was
say,
all me.
You know, honestly, it was gonna happen some point. I'm kind of glad it happened here. This is one hell of a way to go.
Yeah.
I just had like a feeling you were gonna die because you were just like dodging left and right, just like the shittiest stuff, and I was like, his luck's gonna run out at some point.
I mean, that is the rogue experience, right? You hope your AC
Yeah.
holds until it doesn't, and then
Fucking
it's in
dex
the
check
dice's
too.
hands.
It was a fucking dex check too.
Man, I burned everything in that fight. I bless, advantage, inspiration. I had nothing left. I fought like my life depended on it, man, and it sure as fuck did.
It sure did. It was a good fight. You put up a wonderful, wonderful go. But I think it makes sense that it's like a really good story moment. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Omni, I can't believe you cheated me out of an opportunity to resurrect a party member.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll have plenty more in the future. Absolutely.
Especially when
I
everybody
can
beats.
stab him real quick if you want.
And
No, I
if
think Vaunt deserves it more.
Yeah,
and
true.
if it makes you guys feel better, that actually was the death of Ashwell Brant the Rogue. That is the last time I'll be using that stat sheet. So he is dead. He did die.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was good. I did feel like crying for a minute there, even though I knew it was coming. I was still like,
Oh man.
I thought
Wait, did
that's
you have all the
good.
loot on your body when you fell?
Yes.
I did, Chief. I had.
Oh!
Yeah.
No!
Oh no!
Yeah. I'll leave this up. We'll find out next week how much of it made it out.
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you guys once we close off stream what you guys lost.
Mhm.
Oh!
All right, Natalie.
Oh, go quickly while Red has an existential crisis.
Because he's more concerned about the loot than the loss of a player character.
Oh, I got visioned. He's fine. No, it's someone else.
So anyway, you guys can find me here Saturdays. Next Saturday will be Booty and then Lancer, here on Derek's channel. I don't have anything really going on this week, but the week after that, Wednesday is Mouse Guard with all these awesome people.
Oh,
And
so excited.
Thursday on Red's channel is Call of Cthulhu. Looking forward to that. Otherwise, I'm on Twitter at LidZozoBeans, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, thank you for being here, babe.
Mhm.
Appreciate you, and I love you. Elise.
Hello, friends. I'm Elise. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Illustrate. I'm an artist and a blogger, and I do art things. And that's about it. And you can catch me here on Saturday nights. I'm playing with the fam.
Awesome. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Much love as always. Rad.
Thank you for coughing right in the microphone.
You're welcome. Hello, I'm Brad, one of the 3 primary colors. I play Vaunt, the Abjuration Savant on this channel. I am also on Derek's channel many other times. Every other Saturday is Lancer, and I do my own stuff too. Thursdays, like Natalie was saying, we alternate between Cthulhu at 7 p.m. CST and Cyberpunk Reddit 2 p.m. CST, both of which have Omni on it too. So if you like your daily dose of Omni, you can get plenty of that. But other than that, I'm on Twitter, like I said, at VA Redemption, where you can keep up with all my random projects that I'm working on. I'm going to be writing a hell of a lot from now to the end of the year, and yeah, I am mortified by the death of Ashwell, so is Vaunt. That's why he has no funny comments to make, and Vaunt's also just sort of like Ashwell took all the loot with him too. Actually, I guess Vaunt didn't see that happen, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything
He
else to say.
senses a
That was
great disturbance in the money force.
Well, no, but
In the
so
loot
Vaunt's an
force.
aesthetic, right? So he's just like
Right.
Vaunt's like he just dropped a bunch of like incredibly valuable things with him.
Artifacts. Yep. Relics, one might say.
Yeah, like stuff that could
Mhm.
literally just like assure a very, very wealthy, comfortable lifestyle for the rest of your life. So that's why
Yeah.
Vaunt's a little upset. But no, he'll figure it out. Vaunt always has a way out of this shit. He's a wizard. I can figure it out.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Red. Much love, much appreciated as always.
Absolutely.
Thanks everybody again for being here. We're gonna be raiding into Drinky Fox. Drinky Fox is a swell guy. We like Drinky Fox, so stick around, make some noise when we get in there. If you liked what you saw, you can catch more of us doing these just about every single day. Tomorrow we're going to be live at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time with Lost Haven by Night, a Vampire the Requiem First Edition actual play hosted by Lost Haven himself. So you don't want to miss that. That's going to be a lot of fun. On Monday, it might be Labor Day, but Death takes no days off. Death Roll, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's a blast. Don't miss it. No stream Wednesday or Thursday this week. On Friday, Saints and Sinners at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. On Saturday, Booty at 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, Lancer, hosted by... Wrong direction. That boy Red right there. Yeah, and then that's it for the next week. So thank you guys for being here. We love you. We appreciate you. And we will see y'all in the next one. Bye.